Chapter 15:25. None of these people had space or time attributes. It was enough to show how rare space and time attributes were on Earth. They were much rarer than on Sky Blue Planet. However, it was normal. After all, Earth could not be compared to Sky Blue Planet in terms of cultivation. Although Lin Xian's cultivation wasn't high, his attributes were terrifyingly strong. Although he was only at the profound heaven realm at the 6 stars and was at the Empyrean realm, Lin Xian's pure space, together with his doubled mental strength and increased creation laws, could at least trap this Taotai for a moment. If he hadn't released the space seal, these people would have gone through untold hardships and almost exhausted all of their thunder attribute spiritual power to condense the terrifying thunderbolts. Perhaps it would have been impossible for them to fall on Taoya's body. However, Lin Xian felt that it was feasible. These powerhouses and thunder attribute martial artists released so much spiritual power to condense thunder attribute power. If it fell on Taoya's body, it would definitely cause great harm to Taotai. Boom! Then, a terrifying bolt of lightning blasted over. Taotai wanted to dodge, and it dodged. Everyone's heart skipped a beat when they saw it. However, it seemed to have hit an invisible barrier and was blocked. Everyone then revealed a pleasantly surprised expression. Boom! The terrifying energy landed on Taoya's body. Taotai released its own defensive energy to block it. However, Taotai was a water attribute existence. The defensive energy it released was actually condensed from the water element around it. Lightning was the bane of water. Therefore, to them, this terrifying condensed attack could definitely cause great damage to Taotai even if it released its defensive energy. Sure enough, roar. There was a painful groan. Taoya's body flew out with lightning wrapped around it and hit the wall in the distance. It even felt the entire space tremble. Well done! Seeing this scene, those people revealed pleasantly surprised expressions. Lu Qingzhu's beautiful eyes also lit up. Ha ha ha, Taotai is just like this. I thought it would be stronger. Ha ha ha, that's right, this is Taotai. Ha ha ha. Those people could not help but laugh. Lin Xian secretly shook his head. Did they think Taotai could not resist? It was not that simple. This was an ancient, ferocious beast. At this moment, everyone's pupils constricted. Everyone be careful. That Taotai is not dead yet. Gather the lightning attribute energy and do it again. All right. Then, they condensed a powerful lightning attribute energy, and once again blasted the body of the Taotai that had yet to get up from the ground. Boom! The power steadily fell on Taoya's body. Well done. This Taotai is already crippled. After being hit by such a powerful force twice in a row, it's crippled. And it didn't even dodge the second time, so it must have completely lost the ability to move. Go. Destroy it completely. So. Then, Shenyuan Luo shouted and rushed over with a few Empyreans. If I remember correctly, Taotai is a water beast. Legend has it that there should be a very powerful water attribute bead in Taoya's body. If I can get it, this should be the most precious treasure here. Shenyuan Luo pondered in his heart. Whoosh! The 3 swords fell on the Taoya's body. However, they suddenly realized that their power had landed on Taoya's body. Indeed, it was stable. They even felt the touch of their power landing on Taoya's body. But what about its injuries? What about its injuries? They widened their eyes. What about the injuries caused by the thunderbolts earlier? It was indeed attacked and even cried out in pain. But what about its injuries? They couldn't explain it. Then, they realized something. Their hands couldn't be pulled out. They couldn't loosen their grip on the Taoya's hands. Even their swords couldn't be moved away from Taoya's body. They tried to pull back, but they couldn't move at all. Lin Xian looked at those people. At this moment, those people were standing in the air with their hands outstretched, holding their swords, frozen there. What's going on? What's going on? Their spiritual energy is being extracted. Do you see it? It's true. Including their life force. It's being stripped. Ah! The 3 of them screamed in agony. Lin Xian frowned. Could this be Taotai? Lin Xian pondered for a moment. Taotai, in legends, represented gluttony, but it was only a rumor. Therefore, the main reason why Lin Xian hadn't made a move was that this Taotai, gluttony, had a bottomless pit in its stomach. What did it mean? Where would it be reflected? Now, Lin Xian saw it. The so-called gluttony was actually Taoyu's ability to absorb the power of others. Including before, when they had condensed the terrifying lightning attribute power to bombard Taotai twice, Taotai seemed to be in pain. In fact, it was absorbing the power released by those people to strengthen itself. What the fuck? Lin Xian's mouth was wide open. Was this Taotai? Save them. Quickly save them. Someone shouted from behind. Then, the three of them flew out and slammed into the wall, dead on the spot. They were sucked to death by Taotai. Roar. Taotai stood up and shook its head. It didn't seem to be injured at all. With a furious roar, its blood-red eyes stared at the people in front of it. Everyone? Gulp. They swallowed a mouthful of saliva. It's too scary. It's too scary. He can actually turn the power of our attacks into its own power. How can we fight it? It's invincible. What should we do? Are we all going to die here? Those people revealed looks of despair. Lu Qingzhu bit her lip. She glanced at Lin Xian. Was this the reason why he didn't make a move? Did he know it would be like this? Then why didn't he say anything? Was it because in his eyes, everyone was a bunch of idiots? That seemed to be the case. They were indeed a bunch of idiots. They really didn't expect it to be like this. Lowly ants. Taoya's blood-red eyes stared at everyone. Everyone? Speaking human language. Lin Xian. To be honest, this scene was actually quite common on Sky Blue Planet. Monsters speaking human language. But on Earth, this scene was a bit exaggerated. Was this an ancient beast? Lin Xian frowned. What should he do? What could he do? He was only at the mysterious heaven realm. What could he do? The system? What was in the system that could help him get through this crisis? Chapter 1526. Lin Xian suddenly realized, what the fuck? My system is so trashy. There was nothing good about it. The key was that Lin Xian was not afraid under normal circumstances, but now, his realm was too weak. Fuck, this dog's hit mission. If he came alone, wouldn't he have been killed long ago? Gulp. Everyone swallowed their saliva. Lowly ants. Become this king's first meal after waking up. Roar. The Taotai looked up to the sky and let out a long howl. Above its head, a ball of energy that seemed to be condensed from cold energy condensed. Everyone's pupils shrank. Don't fight it head-on. Find a chance to dodge. An old man shouted loudly. Dodge? How? You powerhouses might be able to dodge. But what about them? It's over. It's really over. Empyrean realm, several Empyreans died in front of them, and they were in despair. Yes, this Taotai was indeed a one-star Empyrean, but its strength was too terrifying. It was also an ancient fierce beast, and it was not on the same level. They believed that even if more people came, they would not be able to do anything to Taotai, let alone these people. The most important thing was that the strongest move they had condensed before, the power of all the Thunder Attribute warriors, had hit Taotai. They had watched helplessly as it hit Taotai, but in that situation, the power had no effect. Wasn't that power comparable to the legendary Great Void Realm? That power did not cause any harm to it, so what could they do? Yes, they might be able to survive if they dodged, but how long could they live? They only wanted to escape now, but they could not. Boom! In the next instant, that terrifying power blasted towards them. Defend! Defend! Everyone released a powerful defense. Puff! When the two forces collided, those people spat out blood. But the power condensed by Taotai did not directly hit them. Lin Xian glanced from the other side. Taoya's ability was very strong, and its combat power was also very strong. It could not be treated as an ordinary one-star Empyrean, but, no matter how heaven-defying it was still only at the Empyrean realm. The big move it condensed was still unable to crush everyone, and these people could still struggle at death's door. Lin Xian frowned. But what should he do? He didn't have any way to get rid of this Tao Tai. Lu Qingzhu wiped the blood from the corner of her mouth. To be honest, it wasn't regret. He just felt that it was somewhat inconceivable. Perhaps this was the only way. Her beautiful eyes glanced at Lin Xian. Then why did he dare to come here? Shua, the Tao Tai rushed over. In an instant, everyone was thrown off their feet. One figure after another fell into a pool of blood. Screaming in agony, everyone fled in all directions. Those geniuses no longer had the arrogance they had before. They all fled in a sorry state. Some even hid somewhere, lay down or curled up. Lu Qingzhu's figure was also constantly running away. She had no other way. She had no other way. Lin Xian frowned. What should we do? What to do? What can we do? Lin Xian stood there, allowing the people around him to escape. It didn't matter if these people died or not. What was important was that he had to die too. Fuck. Wait. This Tao Tai can absorb all the energy, but what if it's poison? Lin Xian suddenly realized this point. Couldn't absorb the poison, right? Shua. In the next moment, Lin Xian stretched out his hand, and a poisonous needle was caught by Lin Xian's hand. When this poisonous needle appeared, even Lin Xian's hand turned purplish-black. This was nothing. Even Lin Xian's body seemed to be surrounded by a terrifying green poisonous fog. The Tao Tai seemed to have felt a threatening force. It suddenly stopped attacking the man in front of it, and its blood-red eyes looked at Lin Xian. Roar! It roared angrily and charged toward Lin Xian. Bang! With a terrifying force, it slapped toward Lin Xian. Be careful! Lu Qingzhu shouted, even though it sounded weak and powerless. However, Lin Xian's figure disappeared from the spot. The Tao Tai pounced on empty air. Lu Qingzhu? Space. She was shocked. Wasn't this the top-notch space attribute? He actually had the space attribute? Who was he? This might not be a big deal on Sky Blue Planet, but on Earth it was a very exaggerated thing. Lin Xian suddenly appeared behind the Tao Tai. Go to hell! Shua! Lin Xian flung his hand, and the poisonous needle shot out. Chi! The poisonous needle directly penetrated the Tao Tai's defensive power, and then penetrated its body. Roar! The Tao Tai roared angrily again. Of course, this roar was mixed with a painful groan. Everyone looked at Lin Xian in shock. Whoosh! Lin Xian landed on the ground. Roar! This time, the Tao Tai seemed to be in a different pain from before. It went crazy there, as if it was in great pain. Lin Xian sneered. This was a poisonous needle that he found an opportunity to refine with heaven and earth poisons when he was on Sky Blue Planet. How should he put it? The poison of this poisonous needle, under normal circumstances, could kill even a virtuality stage cultivator. Of course, this was refined before and was useless. Lin Xian was already in the virtuality stage, so he was not very afraid. However, he did not expect to use it now. Boom! In the next instant, the Tao Tai erupted with a terrifying power, accompanied by an angry roar. Whoosh! Some of the people around were directly sent flying. Damn human! Its blood-red eyes stared angrily at Lin Xian. Lin Xian. No way? This is useless too. Lin Xian was convinced. It was not useless, it was useful. The Tao Tai's combat power was greatly affected, but even if it was greatly affected, it might not be something they could fight against. Your Excellency Tao Tai, this person asked us to come here. He's here to kill you. We're just passing by. I hope you can be magnanimous and let us go. In return, we're willing to kill him for you. At this time, an old man respectfully said to the Tao Tai, since the Tao Tai could speak human language, it must be able to understand what he said. Lin Xian? Lu Qingzhu? Lin Xian was shocked. Fuck, how could there be such a disgusting person? Yes, Your Excellency Tao Tai, that person wanted to come here. We heard it with our own ears. It has nothing to do with us, it really has nothing to do with us. Please let us go. Someone pointed at Lin Xian and said, Lin Xian? Yes, it's him, it's him. For a moment, those people seemed to have found a life-saving straw. They pointed at Lin Xian and then said respectfully to the Tao Tai, You! You! Lu Qingzhu pointed at them, with a face full of anger. Chapter 1527. Shameful. Lu Qingzhu was really going to die from anger. These were all powerhouses and geniuses. There were even many seniors that she respected. However, she never expected that under such circumstances, they would choose to do something that made her feel disgusted. On the contrary, it was Lin Xian who took the initiative to find a way to cause harm to Tao Tai when everyone was fleeing. Coming here was completely for the benefit of these people. They were here for the treasure, including Lu Qingzhu. However, they had already said so and so. It was fine if they came in, but now too shameful. Lin Xian couldn't help but laugh in his heart. AI, sure enough, human nature was the same no matter where it was. Then, their deaths were not to be regretted. Then, this king has to thank you. Tao Ya's blood-red eyes stared at Lin Xian as he spoke. What? Hearing this, everyone showed a surprised expression. If it weren't for you, this king wouldn't have escaped from the seal so quickly. The way to thank you is to leave your corpse intact. As for the others, their corpses won't be left intact. Everyone will die. Roar. Lin Xian laughed. Then, can you kill the others first before killing me? Of course. Whoosh. Then, Tao Tai rushed to the others. Lin Xian just watched Tao Tai slaughter everyone. Their deaths were not to be regretted. Originally, Lin Xian thought that perhaps these people also died because of him. Although he reminded them, Lin Xian was still a kind person. After all, they were still humans. Facing a demon, no matter what, they had to stand on the side of humans. If he had the ability to save their lives, it would be a good thing. However, after what happened just now, Lin Xian was really convinced. Die! All of you, die! Come here. Lin Xian flashed to Lu Qingzhu's side and then took her to a corner. Lu Qingzhu gave Lin Xian a good impression and was the only one that Lin Xian wanted to protect. Of course, it was not just because she was beautiful. She was a very upright person. There were also many other girls, but they had just joined the ranks of Lin Xian. Little sister, you won't blame me, right? Blame you for what? It's my fault for killing you. It wasn't you, Lu Qingzhu said while holding the sword in her hand. Lin Xian chuckled. You can still laugh? They are all going to die. Lu Qingzhu looked at Lin Xian with her beautiful eyes. Yeah, we're all going to die. Lin Xian sighed. But before you die, aren't you going to struggle? Struggle. I will. Lu Qingzhu clenched her sword and said. Originally, Lin Xian really had no other way. But, suddenly, he thought of something. He still had the confidence. What was that? That sword. That's right, it was when he went with Linglong Shui to Linglong Shui's so-called senior. Lin Xian obtained the inheritance of an expert. In addition to the inheritance, Lin Xian also obtained a sacred sword. Lin Xian rarely used this sacred sword, but it was extremely powerful. Although he was only in the mysterious heaven realm, he might be able to give it a try. This was his only source of confidence. One by one, people died tragically in the hands of Tao Tai. Very soon, they were all dead. To Lu Qingzhu, these people's deaths were not worth pitying. She was very disappointed. Roar. Tao Tai roared like a king. His blood-red eyes looking at Lin Xian and Lu Qingzhu. Little sister, go behind me, Lin Xian said. Lu Qingzhu frowned. What? What? Protect you. Shua? Lin Xian stretched out his hand and the sacred sword that was blooming with golden light appeared in his hand. Hum. A powerful golden light burst out. At the same time, a powerful aura erupted from Lin Xian's body. The sacred sword in his hand was trembling non-stop. Lin Xian had to use a great deal of strength to hold it tightly. The Tao Tai felt a powerful force and roared angrily. Courting death. Tao Tai has already been poisoned by me. This poison still has a restrictive effect on him. His cultivation is only in the one-star heavenly venerable realm. But, domain activate. Shua. Although Lin Xian had not reached the domain realm, his domain could be released. In the mysterious heaven realm, his domain ignored realms. However, it could not reduce Tao Tai's cultivation by 4 stars, but it could reduce it by 1 star. This 1 star was the key to defying the heavens and changing fate, because it was no longer a heavenly venerable, but the domain realm. Lu Qingzhu looked at Lin Xian in shock from behind Lin Xian. She felt the terrifying power erupting from Lin Xian's body. Victory or defeat will be decided in one move. Lin Xian clenched the sacred sword in his hand. Divine rank martial technique. World returns to 0. Lin Xian erupted with his terrifying power and condensed it on the sacred sword. Double my strength. Creation law. Increase my strength. Shua Lin Xian's hair and clothes danced wildly. Die for me. Whoosh. Lin Xian leaped up and charged forward. Roar. Boom. The two forces collided. In an instant, the entire space was filled with power. Tao Tai had the ability to absorb power. Previously, the lightning attribute power they condensed had caused damage to Tao Tai. Therefore, Lin Xian felt that if he wanted to kill Tao Tai, he had to kill it in one move. The disparity in realms was huge, but this sacred sword gave Lin Xian an unimaginable power. Cough, cough, cough. Lu Qingzhu coughed and climbed up from the ground. She looked at the dust in front of her. As the dust slowly dissipated, she vaguely saw a figure standing there with 2 swords in his hands. As the dust slowly dissipated, the figure gradually became clear. Lu Qingzhu's pupils suddenly shrank. What happened? How could this be? That Tao Tai was lying there in 3 halves. Lin Xian originally only used the sacred sword. However, when the 2 forces collided, Lin Xian realized that it was not enough. The power was not enough. He wanted to take out a second sword, but at this moment, he suddenly felt a sword moving restlessly in his interspatial ring. That's right, it was the sword that was in front of the stone tablet, the sword that Shen Yuanluo had thrown away and that Lin Xian had picked up. Lin Xian felt that the sword was not ordinary. Sure enough, could it be that this sword originally sealed Tao Tai's power? Could it be that it felt Lin Xian's power? In any case, at the critical moment, the sword erupted with power and the rust disappeared. Lin Xian summoned the Tao Tai. With both swords in his hands, he sliced the Tao Tai into 3. Lu Qingzhu looked at this scene in disbelief. Plop. Lin Xian's body suddenly knelt on the ground and the swords in his hands stabbed into the ground. Lu Qingzhu rushed over and supported Lin Xian. Puff. Lin Xian spat out a mouthful of blood and then fell into the arms of the little missy. Ding. Congratulations on completing the mission to kill Tao Tai. Chapter 15:28. 3 days passed just like that. That's right. Lin Xian had been unconscious for 3 days. He was injured, his spiritual power was severely damaged, and his mental power was severely damaged. To put it simply, he would be in a weak state. Lu Qingzhu was the only living person besides Lin Xian. She carried the unconscious Lin Xian all the way out and then brought him to her Lu family. This incident was a major event that caused a sensation in the entire world of martial artists. Too many people had died, and too many of them were geniuses. Lu Qingzhu also told her family about this matter, and her family also spread the news. If they didn't spread it, then something bad would have happened. They went to the same place together, so how could Lu Qingzhu come out alive? They still had to spread the news. Of course, the news about Lin Xian wasn't exposed. Lu Qingzhu didn't even tell her family many details. In the eyes of Lu Qingzhu's family, Lin Xian was just a person who went to the Ghost Canyon with them at that time. However, he saved Lu Qingzhu, so Lu Qingzhu brought him back to recuperate. Her family didn't suspect anything. Tao Tai, of course, knew about it. In these 3 days, those people also went there and saw the corpses, including Tao Ye's body. As for how Tao Tai died, the story that Lu Qingzhu came up with was that a senior had exploded with a formidable power before he died and killed Tao Tai. However, that senior had also fallen. Lu Qingzhu was very lucky and managed to escape with Lin Xian, who was also very lucky. It wasn't that she wanted to lie, but she did it to protect Lin Xian. It was very simple. If she told the truth, then some people might even think that if it weren't for Lin Xian, they wouldn't have met Tao Tai, and they wouldn't have died. They might even blame Lin Xian. People were like this. Qingzhu, he hasn't woken up yet? In a beautiful back garden, Lu Qingzhu was sitting there reading a book. A beautiful woman came over. She was Lu Qingzhu's mother. Lu Qingzhu shook her head. Not yet. Don't worry too much. I've checked. His injuries aren't too serious, but he's too weak. It shouldn't take long for him to wake up. Lu Qingzhu nodded. The entire martial arts world did not expect to encounter the ancient vicious beast Tao Tai in that place. Fortunately, you are fine. Qin Nan rubbed Lu Qingzhu's hair. He saved me. Lu Qingzhu said, I can see that you don't have many friends, let alone male friends. You carried him all the way back to the Lu family, which proves that he means a lot to you. You're a loyal and righteous girl, and he saved you. He deserves our Lu family to treat him with respect. Lu Qingzhu nodded. Here. Qin Nan handed her Lin Xian's phone. Have you fixed it? Qin Nan nodded. It's fixed. The password is gone, and there are a lot of missed calls. Take a look and help him reply. Lin Xian's phone was broken, but fortunately, it could be fixed. Lu Qingzhu did not know who Lin Xian was or where he came from, but she knew that his family and friends must be very worried. So when she came here and found out that Lin Xian's life was not in danger, the first thing she did was to take the phone to her mother to find someone to fix it. Thank you, Mom. Qin Nan chuckled. I'll go cook. Don't be too tired. Lu Qingzhu then turned on the phone. There were a lot of missed calls. She couldn't go on WeChat, but it was fine as long as she had the phone number. She glanced at it. There were about 3 people calling, Little Qingya, sister-in-law, and Violent Woman. Lu Qingzhu frowned. Which one had a good relationship with him? Sister-in-law? He had a girlfriend, right? In fact, it was normal. It was reasonable. Little Qingya should be his girlfriend, right? How could I forget this? Lu Qingzhu slapped her forehead. She and Lin Xian had a common WeChat friend. She had forgotten. If she had known, she would have told that WeChat friend, Qin Yijuan. No matter what their relationship was, she could have assured the people around Lin Xian through her, right? Her problem. She had forgotten. But that was all she could do now. Then she dialed Little Qingya's number. She used her own number because if she used Lin Xian's number, Little Qingya might forget herself before she even spoke. She felt that she could not do that. Soon the call was connected. Hello. Lu Qingzhu could hear that the voice was a little tired and weak. That's right. Lin Xian had been out of contact for 3 days. She could not contact him at all. Plus, she worked during the day and could not sleep well at night. She was really weak and tired. Hello? Lu Qingzhu said. You are? Mu Qingya asked in confusion. It's like this. I saw a lot of missed calls from you on Lin Xian's phone, so I called to tell you that he's fine. He's just a little injured. It's not a big deal. Mu Qingya was speechless. She almost dropped her phone on the ground. Do you think Lin Xian is fine? Lu Qingzhu nodded. Yes, he's fine. His phone was broken before, but it was just fixed. Where is he? He's with me. Don't worry. He's just not awake yet. When he wakes up, I'll ask him to call you back immediately. He's still in a coma? How bad is his injury? Don't worry. It's not serious. He's just weak. He should be able to call you back this afternoon or tomorrow. You sound tired. Rest well. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. Okay? Thank you. Lu Qingzhu hung up the phone. His girlfriend must like him very much. Lu Qingzhu tidied her hair slightly. Click! At this moment, a door opened not far away. Lin Xian walked out. Fuck! Lu Qingzhu looked at Lin Xian. You're awake. She quickly ran over. I'm fine. Lin Xian shook his head. Originally, he was injured. After waking up, he released the law of creation and his injury was gone. However, this sleep was quite good. I just talked to your girlfriend on the phone. Do you want to call her back? Lin Xian frowned. Okay. But where is this? Lin Xian took the phone. My house. So big? A rich little lady? Lin Xian joked. Lu Qingzhu looked at Lin Xian in surprise. No, why didn't he feel weak at all? He was like a normal person. It's okay. Lu Qingzhu said. Your family is quite powerful, right? This yard has a lot more spiritual energy than the surroundings. Lin Xian said. Lu family? Haven't you heard of it? I've heard of it. Could it be the Lu family of the 4 major families? Lin Xian said with a smile. Then, he took out his phone and was about to contact little Qingya. Yes. Lu Qingzhu nodded. Lin Xian. He abruptly stopped in his tracks. Chapter 1529. The Lu family, one of the 4 great families. This was one of the 4 great families. Do you know Dongfang Shui? Lin Xian hurriedly asked. I do. Lu Qingzhu nodded and then looked at Lin Xian in confusion. Who was he? He even knew about Dongfang Shui? Do you have her contact information? Lin Xian hurriedly asked. I used to, but not anymore. Lu Qingzhu replied. I only know her. What do you want? Lin Xian's brows furrowed tightly. Where is she now? At the Dongfang family. She's not with the Shenyuan family? Lu Qingzhu looked at Lin Xian and then said, I only know that the Shenyuan family and Dongfang Shui of the Dongfang family did have a marriage alliance, but it didn't seem to have succeeded. I don't know the specifics, but I know that the marriage alliance definitely didn't succeed. As for Dongfang Shui, I haven't heard from her in a long time. I thought she was in seclusion. Lin Xian's brows furrowed tightly. The good news was that the marriage alliance between the Dongfang family and the Shenyuan family didn't succeed. The bad news was that there hadn't been any news from Dongfang Shui for a long time. Then can you help me check? With Lin Xian's current aptitude, he didn't deserve to go to the Dongfang family. He could only ask Lu Qingzhu for help. After all, they were all part of the 4 great families. She should be the daughter of the Lu family, one of the 4 great families. Although the Lu family was the weakest of the 4 great families, they were still one of the 4 great families. I can try, but if the Dongfang family never leaked any information, I won't be able to find anything. Thank you. I should be the one thanking you. Here, have some soup. Lin Xian shook his head. I'll pass. By the way, how's Shenyuan Qingtian? Lu Qingzhu looked at Lin Xian in confusion. Who on earth was he? Lin Xian? Was he from the Lin family of the 8 great families? Very good, the number 1 genius and also the only one who reached the Empyrean realm in his 20s. His talent is monstrous. At the same time, the Shenyuan family has the most suitable cultivation method for the current generation. The average cultivation of the Shenyuan family is very high. It can be said that they are the number 1 existence in the entire martial arts world. I'm afraid that only Kunlun Mountain can contend with them. Do you know him? Lin Xian frowned. Fuck your mother. Then what is he doing now? I don't know. I've never cared. Lu Qingzhu shook her head. Lin Xian sat down and lit a cigarette, deep in thought. Lu Qingzhu looked at Lin Xian strangely. Who exactly was this person? She had not investigated him, and she felt that there was no need to investigate him. However, curiosity was a normal situation. If I find out, I'll give you the information. Lin Xian nodded. All right, thank you. I'll take my leave now. Lu Qingzhu stood up. Have they left? Well, the others should be worried. I'll have to trouble you with this matter. Lu Qingzhu nodded. Give me a kiss. Lin Xian said with a smile. Lu Qingzhu was speechless. Don't even think about it. Aya, give me a kiss. Look, I saved your life. What's wrong with giving me a kiss? Besides, it's not kissing. Hurry up. Lin Xian smiled as he shamelessly moved his old face closer to her. Lu Qingzhu was speechless. Sure enough, no matter what, men are no good. You already have a girlfriend, yet you're still fooling around outside. Are you worthy of her? Lu Qingzhu said. She allowed it. Lin Xian. Impossible. Why is it impossible? My girlfriend is very obedient. Let me tell you a secret. My sister-in-law is also my girlfriend. Lin Xian raised his eyebrows at her. You. Lu Qingzhu opened her small mouth. Beast. Quick, give me a kiss. Is saving your life not worthy of a kiss? Lin Xian moved his face closer again. Lu Qingzhu took a deep breath. I don't mean anything else. I just want to thank you. After Lu Qingzhu finished speaking, she tiptoed slightly and gently pecked Lin Xian's cheek. Qingzhu, the Buddha jumps over the wall, soup is ready. I brought a bowl for you. When that kid wakes up, give him. At the same time, Qin Nin walked over with a bowl of soup and saw this scene. If not for her experience, the soup in her hand would have fallen to the ground. Lu Qingzhu was speechless. She hurriedly took 2 steps back. Whoosh! In the next moment, her pretty face was unimaginably red. When Qin Nin saw the look on her daughter's face, she started to get excited. Little guy, saving your life. So, when did you secretly fall in love? My daughter is finally in love. If she didn't fall in love, she would suspect that her daughter liked women. She's already 24 years old. She's not young anymore. It's time for her to fall in love. By then, after dating for a year or 2, she'll probably be 26 or 27 years old. So, although it's a little late to fall in love, it's still all right. Lu Qingzhu felt terrible now. How could it be so coincidental? How could it be so coincidental? It's only been a few seconds. How could it be that something went wrong in those few seconds? She really... Cough. Lin Xian also coughed dryly. This woman looked a little like Lu Qingzhu, so Lin Xian knew who she was. Hello, Auntie. Lin Xian greeted her. Hello. Qin Nan smiled at Lin Xian. It's good that you're awake. Since you're awake, drink this soup first to nourish your body. Lin Xian took it. Thank you, Auntie. Ha ha ha, you're welcome. I should be the one thanking you. Without you, my daughter would be in trouble. Qin Nan said. It's my duty. Qin Nan glanced at Lu Qingzhu. The soup is in the kitchen. Go get it yourself. Lu Qingzhu. Oh. She then ran away. Come, sit. Qin Nan quickly smiled and waved at Lin Xian. Auntie, what's the matter? How long have you been with my Qingzhu? How far have you progressed? As a mother, she knew her daughter very well. Her daughter actually took the initiative to kiss a boy. That actually meant that they had already developed to a very good level. Auntie, she's the one who chased me. Lin Xian said. This girl chased you? Lin Xian nodded repeatedly. Yes, I'm still hesitating. Qin Nan? That's strange. After all, I'm more outstanding. If Qingzhu likes you, then you must be very outstanding. I heard from Qingzhu that you're an itinerant cultivator? Lin Xian nodded. It's very impressive for an itinerant cultivator to reach this level. My Lu family also has a lot of cultivation resources. See if there's anything you can use. Lin Xian. Auntie, there's no need. I have something to do now, so I'll go back first. I'll visit another day. Lin Xian gulped down the soup. Are you okay? Lin Xian nodded. I'm fine. Okay. Go ahead if you have something to do. By the way, leave me your phone number. Chapter 1530. Now, in Qin Nan's eyes, this kid was very likely to be his future son-in-law, so he still had to pay attention to him. Lin Xian left Qin Nan his phone number and then slipped away. Although he was in a coma for 3 days, his cultivation had soared to mysterious heaven realm 9 stars. It was a good thing. He had to go back quickly. Now he had to hurry up and do the mission. The Yi family's mission. He had to see if he could advance to the low realm. Otherwise, how could he cripple the Yi family? Did he leave? Lu Qingzhu walked over and asked. Yes, he left. Qin Nan nodded. Oh. Lu Qingzhu nodded. Why? If you can't bear to let him come over often. Qin Nan looked at his woman with a smile. It's not that I can't bear to let him go. Lu Qingzhu said. Then you can go find him when you're free. Qin Nan smiled. Lu Qingzhu looked at her mother. Why should I go find him? Aren't you going to find him? Yes, I'm going to cultivate. Okay. Cultivate well. On the other side, Lin Xian came to the Mu family. Mu Qingya and the others were sitting in the living room. Lin Xian is fine, right? Will he be back soon? Zhang Ting asked hurriedly. Yes, he just contacted me. Mu Qingya sat on the sofa and kept looking outside. To be honest, after losing news of Lin Xian for the past few days, she was really anxious and her mind was in a mess. But fortunately, Lin Xian was fine now. After receiving the news, she finally had a good rest. Mu Feifei was of course happy. She was really worried that something had happened to him. What on earth did he go to do? Why did he look like he was injured? Knock, knock, knock. Lin Xian knocked on the door. Coming. Coming. Mu Feifei hurriedly ran out. Brother-in-law. She saw Lin Xian standing at the door and shouted happily. She jumped into Lin Xian's arms and clung onto Lin Xian like an octopus. This scene was nothing in the eyes of others. As for the brother-in-law, they might have a good relationship. Everyone had heard that Lin Xian had saved Mu Feifei, so it was normal for them to have a good relationship. However, Lin Xian, as the party involved, and the one with a guilty conscience, when Mu Feifei threw herself into his arms, Lin Xian panicked. Come down, come down. No, don't you know how worried everyone is? Mu Feifei pouted. Lin Xian. I know. Come down first. Lin Xian was scared to death. Fuck. Everyone knew what this sister-in-law wanted to do. That was why only those with a guilty conscience would think nonsense. If Lin Xian didn't have a guilty conscience and didn't have that relationship with Mu Feifei, Lin Xian wouldn't panic at all if Mu Feifei clung onto Lin Xian. Mu Feifei jumped down. This girl. They shook their heads helplessly. Lin Xian looked at them. Uncle Mu. Auntie Mu. Sorry for making you worry. We're fine. It's good that you're fine. Lin Xian nodded and looked at Mu Qingya. Mu Qingya stood there and opened her mouth. For a moment, she seemed to have no idea what to say. You're back. Mu Qingya didn't know what to say, so she hesitantly said these 3 words. When she said it, she felt a sense of regret. Why did she say that? You little girl, you're Lin Xian's girlfriend and you just said that? Zhang Ting said. Mu Qingya's lips moved. She didn't know what to say. Lin Xian smiled and said, Auntie, don't you know your daughter? She's just like that. Zhang Ting smiled. Come on in. Lin Xian and Mu Feifei walked in. It's getting late. You should go to bed early. Mu Hao said. Yes. Uncle and Auntie should go to bed early too. Go ahead. Lin Xian and Mu Qingya went upstairs. Hey, you have dark circles under your eyes. Lin Xian reached out and pinched Mu Qingya's butt. Mu Qingya. I'm just a little tired. Mu Qingya said. Are you sure you're not thinking of me? No. Lin Xian tried to hold back his laughter. Women were truly unfathomable creatures. Well, let's sleep. Lin Xian grinned. The two came to Mu Qingya's room. Mu Qingya also came in. Although it was her room, she seemed to be used to Lin Xian sleeping in her room and subconsciously let Lin Xian in. Take a shower. Mu Qingya glanced at Lin Xian and said, No need? Yes. Mu Qingya felt that Lin Xian smelled. Lin Xian touched the tip of his nose. It seemed like it. He hadn't taken a shower since he was injured. Mu Qingya couldn't stand Lin Xian sleeping in her bed. Hey, I'm going to take a shower. Lin Xian went to the bathroom happily. Mu Qingya also breathed a sigh of relief. It was good that Lin Xian was fine. After taking a shower, Lin Xian walked out of the bathroom while drying his hair. Qingya. Do I smell good? Lin Xian walked over with a smile. Mu Qingya glanced at him and asked, Is your injury okay? She received a call saying that Lin Xian was injured and in a coma. Was the injury that made him unconscious for several days really okay? I'm fine. Do I look like I'm not fine? Lin Xian grinned. You look fine. Where are you going? Why are you injured? Mu Qingya couldn't understand it. He seemed to be a warrior. Did he go to fight with other warriors? Otherwise, why would he be injured? I went to fight with a demon beast, Lin Xian said. Demon beast? Mu Qingya frowned. Are there still demon beasts in our world? She really didn't know this. Because she wasn't a warrior, she definitely didn't know the true face of this world. She felt that there were martial artists in this world. She knew that, but did those kinds of monsters that could only be seen in movies and TV dramas also exist? Of course, what do you think? You've seen a lot of news, right? Some people are crossing thunder tribulation in the sky. Some people see huge monsters and so on. Mu Qingya nodded. In fact, most of them are true. The monsters they see may be demon beasts. It's just that they can't accept the existence of such creatures. But all warriors know that they do exist. And we really fought with them. Mu Qingya opened her small mouth. Are they scary? In fact, they're similar to humans. Some are very scary, and some are very ordinary. But do you know what I encountered? Mu Qingya was curious. What? Ancient fierce beast, Tao Tai. Awesome, right? Mu Qingya. Chapter 1531. To be honest, why did she feel that this person was bragging? What's wrong? You don't believe me? Lin Xian looked at her. I don't know. Do they really exist? Of course. There's no such thing as a groundless rumor. Even the legendary Ho Yi, Chang Yi, Fushi, and Yuhua should exist. Mu Qingya? How is that possible? It's true. Then where are they? Maybe they're still in our world, maybe they're dead, or maybe they're in another world, Lin Xian said. Mu Qingya suddenly felt that this world of cultivation was so powerful. Can I cultivate? Mu Qingya asked Lin Xian. Of course you can. Although it's a lot late, I can at least guarantee that you have a certain amount of strength in a short time, but… What? Mu Qingya looked at Lin Xian in confusion. I'm worried that if you can cultivate, you won't sleep for a few days and nights, you workaholic. Lin Xian rolled his eyes. Mu Qingya was right. She just felt that she didn't have enough time. If she didn't sleep, it would be good, right? And it seemed that martial artist's skin was better. She didn't have to worry about staying up late. Also, the scene that Lin Xian described seemed to be very powerful. Look, I knew that's what you were thinking. Mu Qingya said, right now, the development of the Mu group is unstoppable, especially after those few things have been developed and sold in large quantities. Now, I'm thinking that after this busy period, I can try to relax and try the cultivation you talked about. Then I'll teach you tonight, Lin Xian said with a smile. Can I? Of course. Here. Lin Xian handed her 2 elixirs. What are these? One is the foundation elixir, and the other is the body refining elixir. After you take these 2 elixirs, you can officially enter the martial arts world. But I suggest that you take them in the bathroom. Why? Because when the time comes, a lot of dirty things will come out from your skin. Those are the impurities in your body, the dirty things in the air, the dirty things that you eat and store, and so on. Lin Xian. Mu Qingya walked into the bathroom without hesitation and locked the door from the inside. Needless to say, Lin Xian liked her swift and decisive style. No matter what she did, she didn't think too much and just went straight to work. It was pretty good. Not long after, an uncontrollable scream came from the bathroom. Actually, it wasn't really a scream. It was more like a panicked scream. Lin Xian knew that the toxins in his body must have been expelled. At this time, Lin Xian went to the back garden and took out the medicine cauldron from his interspatial ring. He began to refine the medicine to treat their heart disease. The main purpose of this pill was not to treat heart disease. It was only to be used in conjunction with Lin Xian's method. They needed to use this pill's effect to protect them. Mu Feifei tosses and turns in bed, unable to fall asleep. Oh, she really wanted to have sex with her brother-in-law. Then she suddenly saw a flash of red light outside the window. She got up and walked over. In the back garden, Lin Xian was actually waving a flame there. Wow, so handsome. She saw Lin Xian actually controlling the flame. That feeling was unimaginable. So handsome. Da-da-da-da. Mu Feifei ran down in slippers and ran to the back garden to watch Lin Xian from behind. Wasn't this the process of refining pills she had seen in novels and TV dramas? Although it was a little different, she could tell. Click. Lin Xian lit a cigarette. Aren't you going to sleep? Lin Xian asked. I can't sleep. Brother-in-law, are you refining pills? Lin Xian nodded. Where's my sister? She's cultivating. Wow. Me too. Me too. Mu Feifei said excitedly. Lin Xian. You're so good at causing trouble. What will happen if you cultivate? Mu Feifei pouted, feeling wronged. I'm a good girl now. We'll talk about it in 2 days. Mu Feifei watched there. Then brother-in-law, my sister is cultivating tonight. Can you have sex with me? Mu Feifei asked. Lin Xian. Cough, cough, cough. Lin Xian coughed dryly. No, I'll have sex with your sister tonight. Bad guy. Mu Feifei snorted. Bang. Lin Xian slapped on the cauldron and then opened the lid. A medicinal fragrance came out. Lin Xian took out a few pills inside. You don't have a heart attack, do you? Lin Xian asked. Mu Feifei nodded. No. That's good. Lin Xian nodded. Because he had only concocted 2 pills. Brother-in-law, do you have time now? Ha! Lin Xian looked at her in confusion. Now let's have sex. I want to do it. Mu Feifei blinked at Lin Xian. Lin Xian. To be honest, who could resist it? Do you think I'm slow? But brother-in-law, you can deliberately speed up. Lin Xian rubbed his chin. Okay, let's go. He. Then the 2 of them went to Mu Feifei's room happily. Needless to say, the rest was naturally a big battle. Although Lin Xian deliberately sped up, Mu Feifei was very excited. Humph! Bad guy, take your pants and leave. Mu Feifei lay on the bed and pouted at Lin Xian. Hey, you're a woman. What did you just say? Now that I'm gone, you're not happy. Come on. Let's go and have sex with my sister. Then Mu Feifei snuggled under the quilt and fell asleep comfortably. Lin Xian chuckled and walked out of the room happily. Well, maybe he could have sex with his sister tonight. That would depend on Mu Qingya's cultivation. Lin Xian went to Mu Qingya's room. She had already put on her clothes and was sitting on the bed cultivating. Hearing the noise, Mu Qingya opened her beautiful eyes. Where did you go just now? Mu Qingya asked. Oh, I made pills for you. Mu Qingya looked at Lin Xian. Lin Xian. What kind of pill? It's for your heart. Take it tomorrow. You've had a few today. It's not the best time. Mu Qingya nodded. Then I'll cultivate. She had opened the door to a new world. It was really wonderful. She was full of energy and felt very energetic. No. Lin Xian. Why? Mu Qingya was puzzled. Lin Xian leaned over with a smile and put his hand on her beautiful leg. Mu Qingya. Lin Xian said, You've just started cultivating. It's not good for you to meditate. Let's talk about it tomorrow. Lin Xian wanted to do something big tonight. Of course, what he said was not true. I see. Mu Qingya was clueless. She didn't know what Lin Xian was talking about. Of course, she would listen to him. Chapter 1532. Mu Qingya was the kind of person who would be very serious and devoted to everything she did. To be honest, she had fallen in love with cultivation for the first time. Mu Qingya looked at Lin Xian and asked, I have a lot of questions about cultivation to ask you. Okay, let's talk in bed. The night is still long. Lin Xian grinned. Mu Qingya. Ha ha ha. Lin Xian turned off the light, hugged Mu Qingya and got into bed with her. Mu Qingya struggled but couldn't break free. She found that she was a bad woman. She and Lin Xian weren't even a couple, but they slept like this every day. She also let Lin Xian take advantage of her. Although there was no last step except for that, everything else was basically. She refused on the surface, but in the end, Lin Xian would get what he wanted. She knew that it was because she indulged him. She didn't indulge him, but at least she acquiesced. Wasn't she a bad woman? They weren't even a couple, but she still behaved like this. What was the difference between her and the other women in society? Hey Qingya, to be honest, are we really a couple now? Lin Xian said. Mu Qingya. Hearing Lin Xian's words, she didn't know what to say. The 2 of them faced each other in the dark. Lin Xian didn't touch her. The main thing was that he touched her and she took it away, but the tip of her nose was full of his fragrance. You still don't agree? Lin Xian said aggrievedly. I'm afraid that I can't bear the responsibility of a girlfriend. Lin Xian. Sister, we're just a couple for the time being. What's there to be responsible about? Mu Qingya. So, in your eyes, a couple doesn't need to be responsible, right? Mu Qingya frowned slightly. No, that's not what I mean. I mean, we haven't started dating yet. Why are you thinking so deeply? I'll definitely take responsibility. What I mean is, you don't have to think too much about it. Mu Qingya said, I don't have time every day, and I don't have experience. I don't know what to do, and I don't know how to care for others or be considerate of others. I even have a lot of problems, including being self-centered and ignoring your feelings. Many of my actions and words may make you unhappy, so, damn. Lin Xian couldn't help but laugh. You won't. I'll tell you what you don't know. If you don't know something, you can watch romance dramas, browse D-Station, and look at the daily lives of couples. Most of the time, you can follow your own thoughts and do things according to your heart. Yes. Mu Qingya nodded. So you've agreed? Lin Xian's eyes suddenly lit up. We can give it a try. Hee. Lin Xian chuckled and reached his hand into her clothes. Mu Qingya. You! In the past, when I touched you, you gave it to me. Now we're boyfriend and girlfriend. Why won't you give it to me? Lin Xian laughed evilly. Mu Qingya. You're making it sound like I'm really a bad woman. Hee, of course not. That's because you used to like me, right? If you don't like me, how can you touch me? Lin Xian laughed evilly. Mu Qingya took out Lin Xian's hand. Take it away. Hey, you're so heartless. It's uncomfortable. I'm not used to it. Mu Qingya lay on her side with her back facing Lin Xian and said, Wait until I fall asleep. Lin Xian held back his laughter. Little Qingya was actually quite cute. Okay. Lin Xian hugged her from behind. You're pushing against me. She really couldn't stand it, so she told Lin Xian that she didn't know how to be a good girlfriend. Yes, she and Lin Xian were boyfriend and girlfriend now, but she was really not used to being touched by Lin Xian. She didn't like that feeling. She always felt uncomfortable. Of course, it would be different when she fell asleep. After all, she wouldn't know anything when she fell asleep. Originally, Lin Xian wanted to see if he had a chance to do it tonight, but he didn't want to. Or rather, if Mu Qingya was not used to it, then Lin Xian definitely couldn't do it. Let's take it slow. If he forced it, it might have some negative effects on her. But he had to give it a try, right? Little Qingya, have you heard of double masturbation? Mu Qingya, I've heard of it. Isn't it in TV series and novels? Mu Qingya said. Do you want to give it a try? Lin Xian asked with a smile. Mu Qingya, don't think I don't know what you're thinking. Mu Qingya said. Lin Xian smirked. No. Then she refused. Okay. Lin Xian also guessed. Can't accept it for the time being. Then Mu Qingya added another sentence. In fact, it was a disguised way of giving Lin Xian a chance. She didn't directly say that she couldn't do it, but she wasn't mentally prepared yet. She didn't know what to do. Got it. Mu Qingya. To be honest, Lin Xian also felt a little bad. Why? He had to leave here in more than 2 months. Lin Xian didn't know how long it would take for him to come back. But he was sure that he could come back. But he couldn't be sure of the time. Let's make it short. 1 year. For girls, losing any contact with Lin Xian and not being able to see him for a year was very cruel. And for Lin Xian, it was indeed very irresponsible. Therefore, Lin Xian didn't want to have anything to do with other girls. He couldn't bear it. Lu Qingzhu was very beautiful. Lin Xian was just flirting with her. If he really had any feelings for her, he would have saved her, chatted with her, cultivated their relationship and slowly wooed her. But Lin Xian couldn't. He really couldn't bear this kind of responsibility. Since he couldn't bear it, then he wouldn't touch her. However, Lin Xian really had to take responsibility for Mu Feifei and Mu Qingya. Although nothing happened between him and Mu Qingya, Lin Xian felt that with her personality, it would be difficult for her to like another person. Tell me about cultivation, Lin Feng said. Cultivation? What do you want to ask? For example, what realm is considered an expert? What are the abilities? How to cultivate? And what is the most powerful person in our world? Mu Qingya turned around. In the darkness, her beautiful eyes looked at Lin Xian and asked. Well, Lin Xian then slowly told her. I think the most powerful person in this world is the virtual realm. At most, it's the virtual realm. There's probably no one in the heavenly Tao realm. Can the heavenly Tao realm shatter the void like in the legends? Chapter 1533. Did the realm above the heavenly Tao realm shatter the void? To be honest, Lin Xian didn't know either. The strongest person Lin Xian had seen was Ling Long Shui's senior, right? However, Lin Xian didn't know how many stars Ling Long Shui's senior was in the heavenly Tao realm. However, Ling Long Shui was only at 2 stars. Yi Runbing's realm was slightly higher at 3 stars. Huang Shi was about the same. Lin Xian didn't know how powerful those 8 or 9 stars heavenly Tao realm existences were. Therefore, Lin Xian didn't know if the realm above the heavenly Tao realm was a god that could shatter the void. However, it was said that the difference of 1 star in the heavenly Tao realm was equivalent to a whole realm. Anyway, it was very difficult to improve. Maybe. I don't know either. Lin Xian said. Mu Qingya looked at Lin Xian in the dark. All right. Let's sleep. Mu Qingya closed her eyes. Okay. Let's sleep. Lin Xian then hugged her and didn't do anything else. The two of them fell asleep. Now Wang Xintong had been found. There was no news about the others, but it shouldn't be a problem. If it was another world, Lin Xian might be worried. However, this was a weakened heavenly blue planet. They should be able to accept it very quickly. The next morning, Mu Qingya opened her eyes. Indeed, Lin Xian's hand. She hadn't fallen asleep last night. It was Lin Xian who fell asleep first. After he fell asleep, his hand naturally reached into her clothes as if it was a subconscious action. It was very strange. He must have slept with girls every day in the past. Otherwise, why would he have such a subconscious action? Even if she pulled his hand out, he might reach in again after a few seconds. How terrifying. This person must have had many girlfriends and slept with them every day. Otherwise, it wouldn't be possible. Mu Qingya sighed. She didn't really care how many girlfriends Lin Xian had before. But she was worried that apart from her, Lin Xian also had, perhaps she was just a mistress? Mu Qingya woke up early in the morning. While Lin Xian was still sleeping, she quietly took Lin Xian's phone. No lock? Mu Qingya was a little surprised. This was a very common phenomenon among women. In the past, Mu Qingya wouldn't care. But now that she and Lin Xian were a couple, she cared. I bought this phone when I mistook him for a robber when I first met him. To be honest, now that I think about it, it's a little funny. It will definitely be a very interesting memory. Then she took a look. Lin Xian only had a few WeChat friends. Herself, Mu Feifei, and Qin Yijuan. She could recognize the 3 of them and the last one, little Qingzhu. Why did she address him in such an ambiguous manner? But he seemed to be like this. Little Qingya, little Junjun. Little Qingzhu was also very normal. Then she took a look at the chat history. Mu Qingya probably knew who it was. It should be the woman who called her. She also asked Lin Xian if he had gone back. Lin Xian's reply was very cold. He just replied with a yes. That probably wasn't him. The other person was Zhang Yang. The only other friend left looked like a girl, little Xintong. Mu Qingya opened the phone and took a look at their chat history. There didn't seem to be any special chat history. She was the one who helped her become a big star and gain 10 million fans. So it was her. But what was their relationship? Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Mu Qingya quietly put the phone where it was and closed her eyes. After a while, Lin Xian crossed his legs and lay on top of her. It was the most comfortable position. Mu Qingya opened her beautiful eyes. Lin Xian also opened his eyes and they looked at each other. Morning. Lin Xian smiled. Morning. Lin Xian then smacked his lips hard on her lips. Mu Qingya pushed Lin Xian aside in disgust. You! Suddenly, she felt something, and her pretty face turned red. It's not my fault. It's normal in the morning. Lin Xian smiled shamelessly. I'm getting up. Mu Qingya was about to get up. Hey, don't. Aren't you going to help me? Mu Qingya. Get out. Lin Xian. Hey. Don't be so heartless. I'm not saying that I'm going to do it with you, but you have to help me. Mu Qingya. It's the girlfriend's duty. Lin Xian reminded her. Mu Qingya paused and then took a deep breath. To be honest, except for the last step, they were already so intimate. What couldn't she do? It seemed that this was what a girlfriend should do. Okay, what should I do? Lin Xian smirked and whispered in her ear. Go to hell. You're so disgusting. Mu Qingya was about to get up. Hey, let's use our hands first. Our hands are fine, right? Lin Xian said aggrievedly. Mu Qingya took a deep breath. Lin Xian then took her slender hand and placed it on top of his. Mu Qingya's delicate body suddenly trembled and she quickly closed her eyes. Click. Lin Xian lit a cigarette and lay there. Comfortable. Ah. Mu Qingya screamed and ran to the bathroom. Lin Xian smirked. How comfortable. Mu Qingya went downstairs first and Lin Xian went downstairs 10 minutes later. Sister, why did you scream just now? Imperial mother, imperial father. And I all heard it just now. What happened? Mu Feifei leaned over to Mu Qingya and asked. Mu Qingya sat there straight and glanced at Mu Feifei. Don't talk when you eat. Humph. Mu Feifei rolled her eyes and said. You must have been bullied by my brother-in-law early in the morning. Then my brother-in-law couldn't help but scream. Mu Qingya. Fuck. You little girl. What's in your head all day long? If you envy your sister for finding a boyfriend, you can find one too. But you have to get through your father and me first, Zhang Ting said. I plan to be alone for the rest of my life and accompany my parents for the rest of my life. Get out of my way. You've been with us for more than 20 years. I'm tired of you. Zhang Ting glared at her. Mu Feifei sniffed, feeling wronged. At this time, Lin Xian came downstairs. Xian, come and eat. Coming, auntie. Lin Xian sat down next to Mu Qingya with a smile. Mu Qingya thought for a while and got up to serve Lin Xian a bowl of porridge. Lin Xian smiled in his heart. Xian, when are you and Qingya going to have a child? Zhang Ting looked at Lin Xian and asked. Lin Xian. Chapter 1534. Children. Damn it. Speaking of this, Lin Xian missed little Shirshir and little Tianyi so much. Mom. Mu Qingya's pretty face was slightly red. What's wrong? You're not young anymore. At your age, some children can already walk. We don't lack money or anything. Even if you don't have time, your dad and I can take care of the child. Listen to me and have a child as soon as possible. Xian, what do you think? Zhang Ting looked at Lin Xian. Lin Xian touched the tip of his nose. I don't have a problem with that. Mu Qingya? It's just that your daughter, she might not be very willing. Mu Qingya? How dare she? Zhang Ting glared at Mu Qingya. Mu Qingya, Mom, I'm usually very busy. As I said, although you're busy, we don't lack money. Your dad and I will take care of the child. If we really can't, didn't Xian say that he will cure your father? I want to cure you and your father's heart disease. After you are cured, your father and I will be able to manage the company. You can retire and take care of the children. What's there to hesitate about? Mu Qingya. Mu Feifei blinked her big eyes and said, Sister, if you don't want to, I can. Lin Xian. Go away, you wicked girl. What are you talking about? Zhang Ting glared at Mu Feifei. Mom, I don't want children yet. I told you, I don't want you to take care of the child. Mu Qingya was speechless. Auntie, if you really can't take care of the child, then don't. Lin Xian touched the tip of his nose and said, Look at how much little Xian cares about you, and how much he thinks about you. He wants children so much. But what about you? You've never been in a relationship before, but you have to learn to think more about the man. Your dad and I had you when we were only 21 years old. You're already in your 20s now. Listen to me, don't go to the company today. Mu Qingya? What was this? Lin Xian held back his laughter. Mom, Feifei. Yes. Mu Feifei stood up. Go to your sister's room. Mu Feifei probably understood what Zhang Ting meant. She was going to see if there were any condoms. If there were, she would throw them away. All right. Then Mu Feifei ran up quickly. Mu Qingya. Mom, the company is very busy during this period. I have to go. Lin Xian smiled and said, Auntie, let her go to the company. It's not good to do it in broad daylight. Tonight will definitely be fine. Mu Qingya. Bastard. Stinky hooligan. She even suspected that Lin Xian had colluded with her mother. Damn. That's fine too. Zhang Ting nodded. Can you come back earlier today? Zhang Ting asked. I'll try my best. Mu Qingya lowered her head and drank the porridge. If you have any work, you can hand it over to me. I'll help you with it. Come back early tonight. Mu Qingya wiped her mouth and stood up. I'm done. I'm going to work. Then she picked up her keys, put on her shoes, and ran away. Xian, this girl's personality is like this. Don't think too much. I know that it's not easy for you to get along with her. I can guess. Lin Xian nodded and sniffed pitifully. Annie, it's really not easy. I know my daughter very well. Don't worry. Mu Hao shook his head and said, Honey, it's better to let nature take its course. Don't you know our daughter's personality? Although Xian and Qingya are boyfriend and girlfriend and even sleep in the same bed, I don't think they've done it more than a few times. How do you know? How do you know this kind of thing? Mu Hao glared at Zhang Ting. Why don't I know? I go to our daughter's room every day. Her sheets are changed every day, but I've seen that she hasn't had time to wash them yet. There's nothing left. Lin Xian. I say, woman, is there something wrong with you? Mu Hao couldn't stand it anymore. What? Can't I care about our daughter? Zhang Ting rolled her eyes at him. Sigh, it's not that you can't, but forget it. Lin Xian was shocked. He knew that Mu Qingya had the habit of washing clothes at night. She usually had no time in the company during the day. She would wash clothes and sheets when she came back at night. If she didn't wake up early in the morning, she wouldn't have time to wash clothes or anything. Moreover, she absolutely couldn't put the clothes in the washing machine at night. Otherwise, the clothes would smell. She also wouldn't let Zhang Ting help her. She was too independent. Therefore, during the day when they weren't at home, Zhang Ting could go into Mu Qingya's room to see the situation on the sheets. They had been married for more than 20 years. How could she not know the situation on the sheets? She would know if they were doing anything. Anyway, she had seen so many times, but she really didn't see what she should see. Therefore, she felt that Lin Xian was quite miserable. Although her beautiful daughter was in his hands and they slept together every night. But she really couldn't stand it anymore. She decided to help Lin Xian. Auntie, to be honest, since I lived here, I haven't... Sigh. Zhang Ting patted Lin Xian on the shoulder and said, Auntie understands. That's why Auntie wants to help you. This girl is very sensible. But when it comes to love, she's like a blank piece of paper. She can't get used to it if you touch her. Lin Xian nodded. Yes, your daughter is really difficult to deal with. If I wasn't her boyfriend, I would really think that she doesn't like men at all. Mu Hao smiled and said, Everything has to be done slowly. Lin Xian nodded. I know. By the way, Uncle, I'll treat your heart disease now. When Qingya comes back tonight, I'll treat her. Mu Hao and Zhang Ting's eyes lit up. Is it done? Lin Xian nodded. It's done. Do you need to do anything? Do you need an operation? Lin Xian smiled and said, There's no need for an operation. Acupuncture will do. But first you have to take this pill. About half an hour later, Lin Xian pulled out the silver needle. At the same time, it could be seen that the silver needle had turned black. It wasn't poison, but it was similar to all the so-called bad things in the body. The impurities in the air were all gathered here. How is it? Zhang Ting asked hurriedly. Easy. Very easy. Mu Hao was pleasantly surprised. In the past, I felt that my body was very heavy, and I didn't even dare to make any big movements. But now I feel very relaxed. I haven't felt this way for many, many years. I even feel like I can run and jump as I please. Lin Xian smiled and said, Uncle Mu, it's not a feeling. It's real. I can run and jump as I please now. Ha ha ha. Xian. Thank you. Thank you so much. Ha ha ha. Mu Hao smiled and patted Lin Xian on the shoulder. Chapter 1535. They felt that it was their honor to meet Lin Xian. This kid was too heaven-defying. What was the main reason? The main reason was that they had sought help from other so-called martial artists, but they couldn't do anything about it. However, when it came to Lin Xian, everything was solved. On the other side, the Lin family. Lin Tian was very busy these days. What was he busy with? His brother was dead. His brother went to the ghost mountain and died. He even brought his body here and held a funeral for his brother. He was happy. Now that his brother had died, the position of the Lin family's patriarch would definitely fall into his, Lin Tian's, hands. However, there was also something that made him unhappy, and that was Lin Xian. He didn't know what this Lin Xian was. His last plan failed and he didn't die. Lin Tian was really convinced. Young master. A man walked into Lin Tian's room. Help me do something and you can leave the Lin family after you're done. The man's eyes narrowed. Please speak. Then, Lin Tian handed him a photo. The man glanced at it. The chairman of the Mu group? That's right. Help me catch her. This woman gets off work at 8 or 9 o'clock every night and she has to drive for a while. You'll have a good chance to make a move on her. Catch her. Knock her out and send her to the address I'll give you later. Do you understand? Okay. Then, the man walked away. Lin Tian revealed a bloodthirsty smile. Mu Qingya, you can't blame me for this. I wanted to play with you, but now you've forced me. Then I'll use a more forceful method. I don't believe that this Lin Xian can act so presumptuously in my territory. Lin Tian's plan was simple. He wanted to capture Mu Qingya and play with her as he pleased. Then, he would record a video and she wouldn't be able to resist. In his territory, he could even find a domain realm master to help him. If Lin Xian came, wouldn't he die? This way, everything would be solved. Nice. Lin Xian went to the Mu group. Yo Zhang Yang, you're putting on airs now. Lin Xian could not help but laugh when he saw Zhang Yang in his suit. Ha ha ha, then shouldn't he act more like a dog? Zhang Yang smiled and gave Lin Xian a bear hug. His life was very comfortable now. Although he was very tired and could not sleep for more than a few hours every day during this period, he was really happy. He was shining, and he was earning a lot of money. Perhaps he could earn as much money as he did 20 years ago in 1 year here. Although he was not a general manager and was only a department manager, the project he was in charge of was a big money-making project. It would not be a problem for him to be promoted to tens of millions in a year. Moreover, he didn't want to earn more. He already had enough. This was already a life he couldn't imagine. How have you been? Lin Xian asked. It's tiring, but it feels great. Ha ha ha. Lin Xian handed him a cigarette. The two of them sat in the living room, drinking coffee and chatting. You? I haven't heard from you for a few days. What are you doing? You don't care about such a big company? Zhang Yang asked. Why should I care when you guys are here? I'm busy with something important. Don't tell me you're going to start another company? Start your head. I won't talk to you about other things. The Mu Group has a lot of capital now, right? Zhang Yang said, I don't know. You have to ask President Mu, but it must be a lot. Okay, I'll go find her. I have something to do. Okay. Mu Qingya was busy in the office when Lin Xian opened the door and walked in. What are you doing here? Mu Qingya looked at Lin Xian in surprise. I missed you. Lin Xian leaned over and put his hand on her leg. Mu Qingya. Don't mess around. Be serious. I'm working. Hey, let's talk about business. Does the Mu Group have the capital to overthrow the Lin family? Lin Xian asked. Yes, he should consider completing the mission of destroying the Lin family. It was just that he didn't dare to kill them. After all, Lin Xian was not so invincible on this earth. Not yet. I need time. Although we have made a lot of money recently, the Lin family has been saving for many years. We can't compete with them in such a short time. Mu Qingya said. Lin Xian thought for a while. Why do you want to deal with the Lin family so much? The Lin family did that to my sister-in-law. Of course I have to deal with them. But there is no evidence. Otherwise, we can just call the police. Even if they are a big family, Junjun can handle this kind of thing. Mu Qingya rubbed her temples. Let's talk about it later. Go home early tonight. Lin Xian smirked. You. Mu Qingya was convinced by Lin Xian. No. Hey, Auntie said we should have a baby. Mu Qingya. Mu Qingya rubbed her temples. No. Hey, if you don't, Auntie will suspect something. Lin Xian. Suspect what? Mu Qingya was puzzled. Do you know that Auntie goes to your room every day when you go to work? Mu Qingya opened her mouth and looked at Lin Xian in confusion. What? What do you think? She looks at your sheets. Mu Qingya. So, Auntie must have suspected something. Mu Qingya looked at Lin Xian with her beautiful eyes. You're not lying to me? Why would I lie to you? If I lie to you, curse me that I can't touch a woman for the rest of my life. Mu Qingya. This was not good. Let's talk about it later. I have to work first. Mu Qingya had to hand it to her own mother. I'll go with you. No, you can go somewhere else. The company is very big and there are some places to have fun. I'll get off work early today. Ha ha ha. Okay. At 7 o'clock in the evening, Lin Xian drove Mu Qingya home. What she meant by a little earlier was only an hour or two earlier. Lin Xian was convinced. In the dark, the man saw Mu Qingya's car, but he also saw Lin Xian sitting in the driver's seat. Mu Qingya was not alone. This was going to be troublesome. Young master, there is a man in Mu Qingya's car. We may not be able to do it today. Oh, really? Lin Tian took a drag of his cigarette. Is it Lin Xian? I can't see him clearly. Lin Tian snorted. Forget it. We'll do it tomorrow. Lin Xian took Mu Qingya back to the Mu family. Lin Xian had originally planned to make his move tonight, but awkwardly, there was something else that attracted Lin Xian's attention tonight, and that was his beloved little Qingya. Do you still want to eat tonight? Zhang Ting asked. Mu Qingya. Why not? Oh, I mean, don't eat too much tonight. Mu Qingya. Auntie, you have to eat. If you don't eat, you won't have the strength to work. Oh, right. Mu Qingya looked at Lin Xian. I mean, I don't have the energy to go to work tomorrow. Chapter 1536. After dinner, Mu Qingya wanted to sit in the living room, chat for a while, watch TV, have a cup of tea, eat some fruit, and then go upstairs and rest. Zhang Ting said to Mu Qingya. Mu Qingya. I'll sit for a while. Mu Qingya said. Look at you. You're usually so busy. It's rare for you to get off work early today. When are you going to rest? Xian, take Qingya upstairs to rest. Okay, Auntie. Mu Qingya. Ah, she was convinced. Then Lin Xian and Mu Qingya went upstairs. Mother, why are you urging me? Even if I want to do that kind of thing, it has to be consensual, Mu Feifei muttered. You're a single dog who hasn't even had a boyfriend. What right do you have to say that? Mu Feifei opened her mouth. Boo-hoo. Her mother was heartbroken. Qingya, I swear I didn't say anything to your mother, and I didn't ask her to do it. Lin Xian and Mu Qingya sat on the sofa in her room. Maybe for rich men, the sofa in the bedroom was a legendary fort, but for Mu Qingya, it was just a sofa that she put in to change her sitting position. Okay. Mu Qingya nodded. But let's not force it. Let's just go with the flow. Lin Xian lit a cigarette and said. Mu Qingya looked at Lin Xian and said, No. Ha! Lin Xian looked at her. Let's try it tonight. Mu Qingya's face was a little red when she said this. Lin Xian. His hand holding the cigarette trembled slightly. Qingya, it's not necessary. Lin Xian said. To be honest, Lin Xian was also very hesitant. On the one hand, Xiao Qingya was really beautiful, especially when she was dressed in professional attire. She looked just like Lin Ye, Murongqing, and Luo Chenxi. Anyway, she was charming. That was his type. On the other hand, Lin Xian felt that relationships should be developed step by step. It didn't mean that the earlier they had sex, the better. Moreover, Lin Xian felt that he might make her sad. So in fact, Lin Xian just wanted to take advantage of her and let nature take its course. Mu Qingya looked at Lin Xian and said, I think my mom is right. I don't have much to worry about. Besides, we're a couple. It's only a matter of time. It doesn't matter if it's earlier or later. Don't treat this as a mission. Lin Xian. No. She shook her head. Lin Xian touched the tip of his nose. What do you think? Mu Qingya asked. I don't have any objections. I'm definitely happy to do so. It's just... Mu Qingya frowned slightly and looked at Lin Xian. She said, I don't know about your background yet. For Mu Qingya, Lin Xian was a mystery except for his name. Me? Didn't Xiao Yijuan tell you about me? I have no parents, no relatives, and I'm an orphan. Is there anything else you want to know? Lin Xian said. Mu Qingya looked at Lin Xian with her beautiful eyes. No. So, for me, this is actually my home. Lin Xian shrugged. I heard that uncle and aunt were in a car accident. Lin Xian nodded. Well, you reminded me. Lin Xian glanced at the time. Tomorrow is the anniversary of their death. Lin Xian sighed in his heart. To be honest, he hadn't felt the love of a complete family in this world, nor in the other world, but fortunately, he had so many kind, lovely, considerate, and caring girls around him. In Jiangnan City? Lin Xian nodded. Yes. I'll go with you. Okay, let them see their daughter-in-law. Lin Xian smiled. Then I'll go take a shower first. Mu Qingya said lightly. Hey, wait. Lin Xian stopped her. Yes? Lin Xian looked at her and said, I'll tell you something, but first you have to promise me not to overreact. You can decide the rest. Mu Qingya looked at Lin Xian and nodded. Actually, I have a girlfriend. Lin Xian. In Sky Blue, Lin Xian didn't say anything because polygamy was the norm in that world. But on Earth, no. Mu Qingya, on the other hand, was quite calm. Lin Xian looked at her. Why did he have to say it? Lin Xian felt that he couldn't live with himself if he didn't say it. She was about to give herself to him. It would be too much if he didn't say it. This was Earth. Lin Xian had lived on Earth before. He knew the situation here, and he knew how proud a girl like Mu Qingya was. Why didn't you say anything? I guess I guessed it. Mu Qingya said. Then you? Mu Qingya looked at Lin Xian with her beautiful eyes and said, I'm a little angry. But I still appreciate you telling me. Lin Xian scratched his head. So, I'm your lover? Lin Xian shook his head. No, girlfriend. What about her? That's true. Mu Qingya pondered. So she doesn't know, right? Scumbag. Lin Xian said. She knows. Huh? She suddenly frowned. They both know and they've accepted each other. Mu Qingya? They? Yes. Lin Xian nodded. Mu Qingya took a deep breath. I underestimated you. Ahem. Lin Xian coughed. So, you can be angry but don't do anything else. If you don't want to, we'll continue acting. I won't take advantage of you. Lin Xian said. He was going back to Sky Blue Planet, and he was afraid that he would let her down. Lin Xian was okay with taking advantage of her, but if he went too far, he wouldn't be able to forgive himself. Why should I be angry? Mu Qingya said. This time it was Lin Xian's turn to be confused. You helped me protect my family business and cured my father's heart disease. Let's not talk about anything else. You should do something to show your gratitude. Mu Qingya said. Then forget it. I want affection, not gratitude. Rest. I won't touch you. Lin Xian lit a cigarette and took a puff. You mean that's it? It's my fault. I should have told you from the beginning, and I shouldn't have taken advantage of you. I'm used to it. Lin Xian touched the tip of his nose. Ha ha ha. Mu Qingya sneered. I used to admire you, but now I feel that you're just like this. Mu Qingya stood up and walked to the bathroom. If you're a man, do what you should do. If you're a scumbag, then continue to be a scumbag. Did I ever blame you? Then she walked in. Lin Xian? What the fuck? Lin Xian was dumbfounded. Was she angry? Lin Xian couldn't even tell. Chapter 1537. Lin Xian kept smoking in the room. What did Mu Qingya mean? She said that if he was a man, he should do what a man should do. If he was a scumbag, he should do what a scumbag should do. Wasn't she angry? How could she be like this? Then she went to take a shower. Mu Qingya was soaked in the hot water. She leaned against the hot water with her eyes closed. She was in a mess. She really wasn't angry because Lin Xian was two-timing, or rather, multiple women. She really wasn't angry because of this. Yes, the concept of monogamy was deeply ingrained in this world. No matter how much a girl liked to play, in the end, only one person was allowed to get married. Of course, it might be different for other people. She thought that Lin Xian was very outstanding. Plus, she had seen Lin Xian's phone before, so she guessed something. Sure enough. In fact, she was quite happy that Lin Xian told her this. But she was angry that he told her this. Yes, Mu Qingya was angry about this. Aren't you a scumbag? Aren't you cheating on several women? Then why did you tell me? Can't you just keep it to yourself? Idiot. Lin Xian had a headache. It was really difficult. Fortunately, he didn't have more contact with Lu Qingzhu and Qin Yijuan. Otherwise, Lin Xian would be very difficult. After a while, click. Mu Qingya opened the door and walked out in a bathrobe. Lin Xian looked up at her. Gulp. Mu Qingya looked at Lin Xian with her beautiful eyes and frowned. How many cigarettes did you smoke? Huh? Ha ha ha. Lin Xian smiled awkwardly. Mu Qingya quickly opened the window. Go take a shower, she said. Qingya, you? Lin Xian looked at her. Go take a shower. Mu Qingya repeated her words. Then I'll go. Lin Xian went to take a shower in confusion. What was little Qingya trying to do? He wasn't angry anymore. But Lin Xian was worried that she had decided to give herself to him out of gratitude. If that was the case, it would be even more difficult for Lin Xian. After taking a shower, Lin Xian came over wrapped in a bathrobe. Mu Qingya was sitting under the quilt, playing with her mobile phone. She glanced at Lin Xian with her beautiful eyes. Lin Xian took out a cigarette. Stop smoking, Mu Qingya said. I don't feel comfortable if I don't smoke, Lin Xian said, feeling wronged. It wasn't easy to get rid of the smell of smoke in the house. All right, I won't smoke anymore. Let's sleep. Lin Xian then crawled into bed. Mu Qingya turned off the light, and the two of them remained silent in the dark. It was very awkward. Both of them were still awake, and their eyes were still open. This time, Lin Xian didn't even touch her, nor did he have any physical contact with her. Mu Qingya gritted her teeth. He really wasn't a man. Lin Xian was a man, and he felt very uncomfortable now. But although he was also a scumbag, he was also an incompetent scumbag. Lin Xian coughed and said, Are you asleep? No. Mu Qingya replied. Why not? I can't sleep. Why can't you sleep? Mu Qingya? Maybe it's because I usually sleep late, and I'm not used to sleeping so early today. Mu Qingya replied faintly. Then, should we do something? Lin Xian asked. It was very awkward. Damn it. Mu Qingya closed her beautiful eyes. Up to you. Hey. Lin Xian turned over, looked at her back and said, Well, what I want is affection, not gratitude. Mu Qingya slowly turned around, and the two of them looked at each other in the dark. Do you think I'm grateful or affectionate? I don't know. Lin Xian shook his head gently. You know, Mu Qingya said. Lin Xian. Well, he knew, but he wasn't sure. There must be affection involved. With Mu Qingya's personality, if she didn't have feelings for someone, how could she let him sleep with her? The first time was an accident, and she had no choice, but what about later? She even let Lin Xian do whatever he wanted. It must be because of affection. Lin Xian knew it too, but Lin Xian wasn't sure if it was out of gratitude or anger. Will it affect our relationship? Lin Xian asked. Why are you talking so much nonsense now? Lin Xian. Wow. Well, Because I care about you, so I'm talking so much nonsense. Lin Xian looked at her. Mu Qingya opened her beautiful eyes and looked into Lin Xian's eyes. If I didn't care about you, I wouldn't be honest with you. But because I care, I'm afraid you'll be hurt, so I have to say it. Lin Xian said. Mu Qingya sighed slightly. To be honest, Lin Xian's words touched her. Seemed like it. He didn't have to be honest with her. He could have just kept it a secret. Why did he have to be honest? It seemed like what he said was true. I know your personality. You'll be angry and upset, and you might even hold it in. I don't have anything to hide from you, so I hope you won't hide your feelings from me. Lin Xian said. I don't, Mu Qingya said. Really? Yes. Then what do you think? Lin Xian asked. Mu Qingya opened her beautiful eyes and said, I think it's best if you don't tell me. Really? But now, if you're not lying to me and your other girlfriends don't care about this, then I don't care either. Lin Xian. It was hard to imagine that this was coming from an earthling. This was coming from a very arrogant woman from Earth. No. Lin Xian frowned. So, Lin Xian felt that Mu Qingya was still being impulsive. Don't worry. I'm very calm now. I'm not as old-fashioned as you think. Really? Lin Xian looked at her and said, You haven't been in a relationship for more than 20 years. Aren't you old-fashioned? Mu Qingya. That's different. That's because you're waiting for me, right? Ha ha ha. What are you laughing at? Lin Xian reached out and hugged her. Mu Qingya closed her eyes. Go to sleep. Just sleep like this, Lin Xian said. I'm finally ready. If you sleep, I don't know when the next time will be. Mu Qingya said. I say, big sister, are you serious? Yes. Lin Xian swallowed a mouthful of saliva. It's going to hurt. Mu Qingya. Go to hell. Mu Qingya gritted her teeth. Hey, hey, hey. Why are you suddenly scolding me? Lin Xian said and kissed her. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. Why should I care about her? Stop being so indecisive like a fool. The girl has already said so. Why are you still hesitating? Chapter 1538. Just like that, a joyous night passed. And the older sister was indeed more fragrant than the younger sister, and not just by a little bit. If Mu Feifei knew what Lin Xian was thinking, she would definitely bite Lin Xian to death. How shameless. Bah, bah. The next morning, well, Lin Xian didn't get up as early as Mu Qingya. Mu Qingya opened her eyes first, and the first thing she saw was Lin Xian's naughty face. This face, you don't think it's very handsome, but it's very charming right now. Beauty was in the eye of the beholder. As her man, in Mu Qingya's eyes, Lin Xian was indeed different. Bastard! Thinking of last night, Mu Qingya couldn't help blushing. So that was what men and women did. To be honest, it was quite amazing, but it was really embarrassing. Hey, Qingya, you're blushing so early in the morning. I don't know what to say. Lin Xian's voice suddenly sounded. Mu Qingya. She couldn't help blushing again. Shameless. Hey, 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 what's wrong? Why are you scolding me again? Lin Xian smirked and pressed her under his body. Get up. Mu Qingya blushed and pushed Lin Xian away. No, you're blushing so early in the morning. You made me think the wrong way. You have to be responsible for me. Mu Qingya. I'm going to pull the knife out from under the pillow, Mu Qingya said. Damn, are you serious? Lin Xian quickly let go of her. Mu Qingya also let out a long sigh of relief. It's not true. Then she quickly got up. How dare you lie to me? Lin Xian glared at her. Mu Qingya put on her pajamas and walked to the bathroom. Are you going to work today? Lin Xian asked. Well, what else can I do? Why don't we play together for a day? You can also give yourself a break. Mu Qingya washed her face and said, No, I've been quite busy recently. Let's finish this period. Don't you have anything to do? Lin Xian rubbed the tip of his nose. You're right. Why do I feel like I'm useless? That's not it. Lin Xian thought about it for a while. He really did have things to do. However, he had to advance to the lower realm. It would be soon. Lin Xian decided to go to the Lin family after reaching the Luo realm. After all, Lin Xian had experienced the previous incident and had a deep understanding of the strength of the martial artists on Earth. Lin Xian had a rough idea of how strong they were. Going to the Lin family while at the profound heaven realm was really not possible. Oh, by the way, does our company have capital now? Lin Xian walked to the back and hugged Mu Qingya from behind. Her body suddenly trembled. What capital are you referring to? Money. Yes. Can it be compared to the Lin family? Lin Xian asked. Mu Qingya frowned slightly. Not in the short term, but it won't be a problem to start another project. If it can be started, what do you want to do? You can do it now. Then let's attack the Lin family's capital, Lin Xian said. Destroying the Lin family didn't mean killing everyone in the Lin family. Of course, killing everyone in the Lin family was the same as destroying the Lin family, but Lin Xian couldn't do it. Lin Xian and Lin Tian's grudge could only involve a few people. If he wanted to kill countless innocent people, Lin Xian really couldn't do it. Therefore, Lin Xian wanted to kick the Lin family out of the 8 great families and then do something. It shouldn't be a problem. Are you sure? Mu Qingya asked. To be honest, Mu Qingya was also unhappy with the Lin family. They had pressured all the major corporations and had even pushed her former Mu Corporation to the brink of collapse. She had been unhappy about it, but she had never said anything about it. Now that Lin Xian had said that he wanted to destroy the Lin family, the little devil in her heart had appeared. Of course. Do we have the qualifications now? Yes. Mu Qingya nodded. Good. Then destroy the Lin family's business. Mu Qingya nodded. Okay. The Mu group definitely had the capital. Their current capital was very exaggerated. The key was that the Mu group's current position was unshakable. Some of them might have been the Lin family's business. Now they were all discerning people. They knew very well that the Mu group was impossible. With the country behind it, it was obvious who they were on. Don't pretend. Let them know that it was the Mu group who did it. Lin Xian said with a smile. I'll listen to you. The two of them then walked down. Why are you up so early? Zhang Ting was making breakfast for them. I went to bed early, so I got up early. Mu Qingya said. What? You went to bed so early? Zhang Ting was surprised when she heard this. Last night. I went back to my room very early last night. Mom, you know that. Then did you do what you should do? Mu Qingya blushed and then nodded. Zhang Ting glanced at Lin Xian suspiciously. Lin Xian smiled and nodded. Ha ha, okay, let's eat. After breakfast, Lin Xian and Mu Qingya went to the company together. He didn't know what Ling Ying and the others were doing now. In fact, Lin Xian felt that it shouldn't be difficult to find them. After all, this was also a world of the internet. But why didn't he look for them? Lin Xian was afraid that they would be involved in some of the struggles on Earth. On the other side, the Lin family. Master, it's not good. This master was the father of the current Lin family's Lin Tian. What's the fuss about? Lin Haiyang was very upset now because his eldest son was dead. His eldest son died in the Ghost Mountain range. Although almost no one was spared in Ghost Mountain, and only Lu Qingzhu survived, he could not understand why Lu Qingzhu was the only one who survived. What exactly happened in the Ghost Mountain range? Although Lu Qingzhu said it, why didn't he believe it? Then why was Lu Qingzhu the one who survived in the end and not those powerhouses with celestial realm cultivation? This wasn't normal. But he didn't have the capital to say anything to the Lu family. Sigh. The Lin family's business was attacked. Just such a small matter? If we're attacked, then we'll attack back. Who is our Lin family afraid of? Lin Haiyang's eyes narrowed as he said, But master, it's the Mu group that attacked us. What? The Mu group? In the eyes of everyone now, the Mu group was a behemoth. Perhaps they hadn't grown to that level yet, but according to the things they said in the follow-up press conference, once it was realized, they would become the richest man in the world. Now, why did the Mu group attack their Lin group for no reason? What's going on? This may be the second young master targeted the Mu group before. Now that the Mu Group has the capital, it's back. Lin Haiyang frowned. Call Lin Tian over for this, daddy. Chapter 1539. Lin Tian was summoned to the living room by Lin Haiyang. What's going on? Did you make a move on the Mu Group? Lin Haiyang angrily pointed at Lin Tian. Dad, it's just a move on the Mu Group. It's not a big deal. You even called me over for such a thing. I thought it was something serious. Lin Tian shrugged his shoulders. Slap. Lin Haiyang angrily gave him a slap. At this time, Lin Tian realized the seriousness of the matter. Bastard! Do you know that the Mu Group has already turned around to attack my Lin Group? Let them. Why would my Lin Group be afraid of them? Trash! You trash! Lin Haiyang gritted his teeth. If the Mu Group really wants to play big, my Lin family can be destroyed. Do you know that? Lin Tian? That's not necessary. We're the Lin family. Even if the Mu Group is at its peak, how can it be compared to our Lin family? You trash. Lin Haiyang angrily pointed at Lin Tian. How did he give birth to such a trash? His eldest son was dead. If the Lin family fell into Lin Tian's hands in the future, wouldn't it be destroyed? The Mu Group is at its peak. In the eyes of the people and even the country, its position is unshakable. If the Mu Group wants to do something, our Lin Group has no power to fight back. Moreover, according to the content of their press conference, if it comes true, becoming the world's richest person won't be a problem. Compared to the Lin family, our Lin family is nothing. Moreover, the Mu Group has won the hearts of the people. No company dares to touch them. Do you understand? Lin Tian opened his mouth. Then what do we do now? At this time, another person ran over. Master, this is bad. What's wrong? Lin Haiyang was shocked. The Mu Group's official Weibo posted an article. They said that our Lin Group's 3-horse milk powder has been detected with melamine. What? Lin Haitao's eyes widened. It's over, it's over, it's over. Lin Haiyang was dumbfounded. Yes, they did use it to earn more money. However, they didn't expect the Mu Group to catch them. This time, it's over. Master, it's not good. Our Lin Group's market value is dropping crazily. It's the lowest record in history. Lin Haiyang's mind went blank, and he staggered. That Lin Tian hurriedly supported Lin Haiyang. How long had it been? How long has it been? The Lin Group had already reached such a level. Hurry up and apologize to the Mu Group. Hurry up. Now that it was too late to salvage the situation, they could only beg the Mu Group for help. There was nothing else they could do, because it was the truth. On the other side, little Qingya, you're amazing. You even have such big news about Lin's group? Lin Xian was very satisfied and happily smoked a cigarette. I found out about it before, but I didn't dare to say it out loud. Now that I'm going to do it, I'll make it big. It's not easy to overthrow the Lin family with capital alone, but if I use the power of the masses, they won't be able to make a comeback. Although the Lin's group has a lot of properties, as long as there's a problem with any one of them, they'll lose everything. They can't make a comeback, said Mu Qingya. Wow, you're really something. Lin Xian leaned over and picked Mu Qingya up from the chair. Then Lin Xian sat on the chair and put her on his lap. Mu Qingya. She couldn't take it anymore. Hee. I can't help but want to hug you and give you a loving kiss. Mu Qingya struggled for a while. President Mu. There are a lot of reporters outside. Mu Qingya's assistant hurriedly ran in and saw this scene. I'm sorry. She blushed and hurried out. Mu Qingya. Get out of here. She gritted her teeth and pushed Lin Xian away. Then go and answer the reporters' questions. Lin Xian smirked. After Mu Qingya went out, Lin Xian called Qin Yijuan. Hello, Junjun. Speak human language. Qin Yijuan yawned. You're working on the case all night again? Lin Xian heard her yawn. Yes, I'm exhausted. Hey, can you teach me how to cultivate? This way I won't be so tired. Qin Yijuan thought of something and asked. Didn't someone come to you to teach you how to cultivate? Lin Xian. Qin Yijuan. Huh? How do you know about this, you big hoodlum? If Lin Xian didn't mention it, she would have forgotten. I've met her. She's a great beauty, you? Ha! So what if she's a great beauty? Is she as beautiful as you? You have a glib tongue. People like you should be drowned in a pig cage. Bah! Tell me what's the matter. Have you seen the news about the Lin family? Qin Yijuan replied, Now I want to destroy the Lin family. You see, Qin Yijuan yawned again and said, This isn't a big deal, but you have to have evidence before you can do it. If I had evidence, I would arrest 10 families in a day. The kidnapping of Feifei that you mentioned last time, unfortunately, there is no evidence that the Lin family did it. It's useless. Also, don't you already have the Lin family's weak point? Isn't that enough? Lin Xian. It's not enough. Even so, they can still live very well, just not as well as before. I want them to live a life worse than death. How did I provoke you? Or the incident last time? Don't talk nonsense. The delivery should be at your place by now. There's a video of Lin Tian killing people and burying them. I've already buried the people I killed last time. When the time comes, you can expose it and find the body there. Arrest Lin Tian, then publish it on the news. Big brother, is this fake? It's fake? Qin Yijuan was stunned. Lin Xian smiled and said, Don't worry. Although it's fake, he won't be able to refute it. Lin Xian had the law of creation. Wasn't it easy to fake something? Even if Lin Xian didn't bury the body there, the video that Lin Xian created was there. There was indeed a body there. He couldn't do anything about it. Really? Although I know that Lin Tian must have killed people before. But if something happens to you, I won't let you off. Qin Yijuan said unhappily. If something happens, I'll take care of it. Okay, treat me to a meal. Lin Xian smiled and said, No problem. You can choose whatever you want. Oh, okay. Qin Yijuan then hung up. Lin Xian sneered. Kill him? Actually, there was no need. Lin Xian couldn't be bothered to kill him. Was this kind of person worth it? Who said that he had to kill his way over to destroy the Lin family? He wanted those people from the Lin family to know what despair was. Fuck you. How dare you provoke Lin Xian? Chapter 1540. Lin Tian was very uncomfortable now. At this moment, the Lin family was suffering a huge impact from public opinion. They had already bribed the Quality Supervision Bureau before, but now this was the public opinion of the whole society. They couldn't do anything because other people could casually take their milk powder back for testing, and it would be directly found out. They couldn't make the whole market lose their milk powder in an instant. Therefore, Lin Haiyang took Lin Tian to the Mu Group personally. They had to plead for mercy. Maybe they could make the Mu Group stop, but it was enough. If they didn't, the consequences would be even more serious. When you get there, do whatever I tell you to do. Lin Haiyang looked at Lin Tian and said, Got it. Lin Tian secretly clenched his fists. On the other side, Mu Qingya mercilessly exposed some things about the Lin Group in front of the major reporters and media. President Mu, I heard that the Lin Group was behind the economic crisis of the Mu Group. Is that true? Mu Qingya said, If you don't have evidence, I won't say anything. Different people have different opinions. It's fine as long as you understand. President Mu, are you going to officially declare war on the Lin Group? Mu Qingya said, It's not a declaration of war. I just think that such a big company and such an old family are still heartless in order to make some money. Now that we know it, we must expose it. If they dare to do this directly for the sake of making money, who knows what they will do behind the scenes. The thick smell of gunpowder made the reporters very agitated. President Mu. Mu Qingya's assistant came over and whispered a few words in her ear. Mu Qingya nodded. Everyone, see you at the next press conference. I still have some things to do, so I won't accompany you. After that, Mu Qingya walked away. Fuck! Mu Qingya. Lin Haiyang gritted his teeth in the waiting room. He and Lin Tian came here in disguise, and they even heard Mu Qingya's answer just now. He was really angry. The Mu group used to be like a child that could be crushed to death with bare hands. But now, the Mu group had become a towering tree. They didn't even put the Lin family in their eyes. Father, should we? Lin Tian made a throat-slitting gesture. Don't cause trouble for me now. Yes. Mu Qingya walked in with her assistant. Chairman Mu. Lin Haiyang quickly stood up with a big smile on his face. In the past, Lin Tian could be arrogant in front of Mu Qingya and even threaten her. But now, Lin Tian's father had to smile apologetically in front of Mu Qingya. This was the reality. Xiao Yu, pour some tea. Xiao Yu poured tea for them, and Mu Qingya sat in the main seat. Lin Tian looked at Mu Qingya. Fuck, this woman was really elegant and beautiful. If it really didn't work, he would use extreme methods. Chairman Mu, let me introduce myself. I am Lin Haiyang, the chairman of Lin's group. Mu Qingya took a sip of coffee and nodded. I know. I've seen it on TV before. Ha ha ha, Chairman Mu. I didn't expect that the branch of Lin's group in charge of 3-horse milk powder would do such a thing. It was purely his own idea. I didn't know until this matter was exposed. I didn't expect that he had embezzled all the money in these years. I've already dealt with it. I hope you can give an explanation. Lin Haiyang smiled and said. Mu Qingya's explanation was much better than theirs. They could only give a weak explanation. The people were not fools. Boss Lin, if you're here for this matter, then please go back. Boss Lin, you can send this kind of explanation. There's no need for me. Is there anything else? If not, please see them out. Mu Qingya said lightly. Hey Chairman Mu, let's talk nicely. There's no grudge between us, right? What can't be solved? Here's 10 billion yuan. Please accept it. Mu Qingya looked at them coldly and said, see them out. Lin Haiyang frowned suddenly. Chairman Mu, don't go too far. Mu Qingya shook her head. No need. See them out. Chairman Mu, I know there's some misunderstanding between you and my son, so I brought him here this time. Kneel down. Lin Haiyang yelled at Lin Tian. That, slap. Lin Haiyang slapped him angrily. Apologize to Chairman Mu. Lin Haiyang said angrily. Lin Tian gritted his teeth. Hurry up. Then Lin Tian knelt down unwillingly. President Mu, it was my fault before. Please forgive me, President Mu. Mu Qingya glanced at them and shook her head secretly. She was a soft-hearted person. But she also knew who could be soft-hearted and who couldn't. Mu Qingya didn't say anything and walked out. Crack, crack, crack. Lin Haiyang clenched his fists. Dad, this woman doesn't know what's good for her. Doesn't she know what kind of family the Lin family is? Lin Tian stood up and gritted his teeth. Lin Haiyang had no other choice. Let's go back. It seems that Mu Qingya has someone behind her. What? Mu Qingya knows what kind of family the Lin family is, but she's not afraid. She even chose to fall out with the Lin family. Her attitude is very resolute. If there's no one behind her, how dare she? Even if she's considering the safety of her family and her own life, she wouldn't dare. In addition, the sudden transformation of the Mu group and the products it brought out one after another have already surpassed the level of normal science and technology on Earth. Only some of the effects of elixirs can achieve this. So, there should be someone behind her. I was wondering why the Mu group suddenly changed so much. Then, Father, who do you think is behind the Mu group? The two of them walked out of the Mu group. Lin Haiyang said, I'm not sure because even the Lin family can't bring out the products they brought out. There are two possibilities. Either it's a bigger family, a more mysterious force, or even an existence like Kunlun Mountain, or someone just happened to know about it and then took a fancy to the Mu group. He hid behind the Mu group and used it to make a fortune. Then, because Mu Qingya didn't know the specific situation of the martial arts world, she mistakenly thought that the person was very powerful, but in fact, he's very ordinary. What kind of possibility is that? Also, I think it might be Lin Xian. Who is Lin Xian? Lin Haiyang looked at his son. Chapter 1541. Lin Tian then told Lin Haiyang some things about Lin Xian. Lin Haiyang frowned. You mean that kid might be the one behind the Mu group? Lin Tian nodded. I think so. I sent people to kill him before, but they were all killed by him, including a Shantian realm cultivator. A Shantian realm cultivator died, which means that his cultivation is at least at the Shantian realm. He might even be at the Luo realm. There are only a few people who can reach the Luo realm in their 20s. He might not be at the Luo realm. He's probably at the Shantian realm. I only sent a Shantian realm cultivator. I even suspect that it might not be him, but the person behind him. Lin Tian said. Find a chance to do it tonight. Let's test Lin Xian first. Okay, then Mu Qingya. If you can solve it, just take Mu Qingya away. You can do whatever you want. Anyway, it's already like this. You can take Mu Qingya away and use her to make a statement in the name of the Mu group. That way, the Lin family can clear our name. Lin Haiyang said. He had no choice. If he didn't do this, the Lin family would be finished. That was the only way. Lin Tian's eyes lit up. Yes. On the other side. Darling, did the Lin family look for you? In Mu Qingya's office, Lin Xian hugged her and rested his chin on her shoulder. Yes. Mu Qingya really couldn't stand Lin Xian's behavior. But last night, it seemed that there was nothing she couldn't accept. Lin Xian guessed something. Don't go anywhere today. Huh? Mu Qingya looked at Lin Xian. The Lin family is probably going to make a move today. Mu Qingya frowned slightly. No way. Do they dare to do it? Why not? It would be strange if they didn't do anything. Are they going to wait for the Lin family to be destroyed? Mu Qingya pondered for a moment. But what can they do? Attacking us? Could it be that you want to kill us? But what can killing us change for them? Killing us won't change anything. But what if they can control us? Huh? Mu Qingya really didn't understand this kind of thing. Lin Xian, think about it. Right now, no matter what statement the Lin family makes, it will be useless. Even if they say that it was caused by the department head's corruption and then apologize, it won't have much effect. After all, no one is a fool. However, if they control you and force you to use the Mu Group's official Weibo account to make a statement, for example, saying that after an investigation, it was found to be a problem with that department. Coupled with the Mu Group's strong reputation now, it will be useful if they apologize and say that they were negligent and disappointed everyone. This is the only way. Mu Qingya's eyes lit up. That seems to be the case. What should we do? Lin Xian. Then let them come and let them fail. No problem, right? Lin Xian laughed. You don't trust your man? Mu Qingya rolled her eyes at Lin Xian. Then what should we do now? Do whatever you need to do. Tonight we'll go into the woods. Mu Qingya? What's wrong with you? I'm not smart. Lin Xian glared at her. Mu Qingya. She seemed to understand something. Okay. The day passed just like that. For the Lin family, they were definitely going to make a move today. The time to make a move was definitely at night. At night, Mu Qingya got off work and Lin Xian drove her to the suburbs. Master, I don't know where Lin Xian is driving to with Mu Qingya, but they are already far away from the city. This is a good opportunity. Should we take action? The Lin family had already arranged for people to keep an eye on them. Make a move, of course. Lin Tian said hurriedly. Huh? Far away from the city. What do you mean? Don't make a move. Lin Haiyang paced slowly. Dad, why don't we make a move? Lin Tian was puzzled. Lin Haiyang said, after this happened, we were just about to make a move, and they just happened to leave the city at this time. It's as if they're deliberately giving us a chance to make a move. It's not normal. Hearing Lin Haiyang's words, they realized something. It's a bit abnormal. Did they guess it? No way. Is there really someone so smart? But what's the point of guessing it? Lin Haiyang said, it's better to be careful. Let's wait and see what they're going to do. Yes. On the other side, can you take your hand off me? Mu Qingya gritted her teeth. She really had to hand it to this pervert. I won't. There's a pretty girl in the passenger seat. If I don't put my hand on her leg, I might as well walk. What's the point of driving? Lin Xian grinned. Shameless. What's the point of being shameless? If I'm shameless, I have to wash my face. Mu Qingya. She found that she really couldn't talk to Lin Xian about certain things. She couldn't win against him at all. Damn pervert. How did she get involved with such a person? Won't you introduce your other girlfriends to me? Mu Qingya asked. To be honest, Lin Xian was quite surprised. This was Earth and this was Mu Qingya. Lin Xian was already shocked that she could accept this, but she actually took the initiative to introduce herself to his other girlfriends. Ahem, Qingya. Don't mess around. You don't dare? So you lied to me before? They don't know that you're cheating on them, right? Lin Xian. I didn't lie to you. I really didn't lie to you. It's just that I can't find any of them. I only found Wang Xintong. Mu Qingya frowned. What do you mean? Lin Xian sighed. Then he took his hand off her leg, lit a cigarette and said, Many strange things have happened to me. No one will believe me if I tell you, not even you. That's why I never tell you and I can't tell you. Are you sure you're not fooling me like I'm an ignorant girl? Lin Xian. I'm not. I swear. Mu Qingya looked at Lin Xian with her beautiful eyes. I believe you. Lin Xian looked at her. Don't worry. I'll tell you later, but it's too early now. Okay. Mu Qingya nodded. Hey, let me ask you something. If I have to leave one day, what will you do? Mu Qingya frowned. What do you mean? Nothing. Lin Xian shook his head. Do you want to dump me? Lin Xian. Sister, you're so beautiful. Do you think I'll dump you? Mu Qingya didn't say anything, but she had a feeling that Lin Xian was hiding a big secret. What on earth had he been through? Let's do it here. This grove is good. Lin Xian smiled. Chapter 1542. Mu Qingya was really convinced. Lin Xian said that he was going to take her to the woods. Of course, she knew it. However, Lin Xian said that there was a reason. She could guess what it was. But why did she feel that there was something wrong with it? Simply put, Lin Xian might take advantage of this and take advantage of her. Would he? Mu Qingya didn't think he would. After all, what was going to happen here might be a big deal. He wouldn't be so careless, right? Yes, she thought so. Here. Mu Qingya took a look. Right now, the sky was especially dark, and the wind outside wasn't small. If a person came to a place like this, it would be a little scary. Yes, I think this place is good. Will there be snakes? Huh? Snakes? Then let's get in the car. Lin Xian smiled. Mu Qingya. Didn't you say, we're here to act? Mu Qingya said. Yes, we're here to act. Let's start. As Lin Xian spoke, he placed his hand on it. Mu Qingya. You. Come on, kiss me. Mu Qingya. Bastard. Hey, it's acting. If we don't kiss, how can it be called acting? At most, we'll call them over. That's all, right? With that, Lin Xian smirked and kissed her. As they kissed, Mu Qingya put her arms around Lin Xian's neck. In a certain dark place, on a certain tree, there were a few people who saw this scene. They followed them quietly but didn't dare to do anything. They were worried that there might be an ambush. But now... Hello, Master. On the other side, Lin Haiyang received a message. Humph. I thought this Lin Xian was really something. It turns out that I overestimated him. Lin Tian frowned. Dad, what's going on? Lin Haiyang said. At first, I thought that Lin Xian might have lured us there on purpose so that he could catch all of us in one fell swoop or find evidence. I thought he was very smart. But now, he just went with Mu Qingya to hunt in the wild. Lin Tian. Fuck! Lin Tian was both envious and furious when he heard this. Mu Qingya was as cold as a white lotus on the surface. But it turned out that she was such a slut behind her back. Fuck, 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 fuck. Then, father, should we make a move? Attack? We'll definitely attack. Your second uncle is already waiting over there. Your second uncle is a 7-star Grand Dominion Realm expert. I don't believe that a 7-star Grand Dominion Realm expert would be enough to deal with them while they're in the dark. That Lin Xian can't possibly be at the Domain Realm, right? Lin Haiyang said. That's impossible. There's no one in this world. No, other than those two people, no one can reach the domain realm in their 20s. That's absolutely impossible. Lin Tian was certain. Well, when the time comes, we'll capture them and make a move. Our Lin family also needs them to clear our name. Wait for a while and make a move when it's about time. They might still be a little wary now. Yes. On the other side. You bastard. Mu Qingya bit Lin Xian's lips hard. Aya. Acting. Lin Xian laughed evilly. Acting is acting. Can't you be gentler? Mu Qingya felt wronged. How did he end up with such a shameless person? Sometimes he was even a little childish. She was in so much pain. Okay. I'll just kiss you. Not far away. They couldn't see anything. The car's glass was special. You couldn't see the situation inside the car from the outside. But from the inside, you could easily see what was happening outside. However, they could vaguely see two people kissing there. These young people really know how to enjoy life. They actually drove the car to such a place just for some fun. But they'll pay the price for this. A man's eyes narrowed. They're really bold. After provoking our Lin family, they actually came here to fight in the wild that night. I really admire them. Yeah, I really suspect that they're acting or something. But think about it, it's not very likely. And what they're doing now is reasonable. Don't think too much. Let's do it. Yes. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. There were no less than 10 figures in total, and they all sped towards the car in unison. They even came from all directions. Lin Xian kissed Mu Qingya and then let go of her lips. They're here. Lin Xian said. Then what should we do? Keep kissing. Lin Xian said. Mu Qingya? Aren't we going to do it? Lin Xian said with a smile. We're not going to do it. Someone else is going to do it. Huh? 10 people stood around the car and surrounded it. Ha ha ha, the people inside don't seem to have noticed. How cowardly. Our Lin family was almost destroyed in the hands of these people. Let's just do it. Okay. However, at this moment, Lin Xian opened the car door and walked out. Who are you? Lin Xian looked very surprised. Ha ha ha. They burst out laughing. We're here to kill you. They could kill Lin Xian, but they had to keep Mu Qingya alive. Kill me? The Lin family? Lin Xian's eyes narrowed. You're smart, but you're not smart enough. If you were smarter, you wouldn't have appeared here tonight. Ha ha ha. Lin Xian's lips curled slightly. Did you record it? Lin Xian said to Mu Qingya, who came out of the other car door. Yes, I did. What? Hearing this, those people suddenly frowned. Then, everyone, you can do it now. Lin Xian shouted. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. At this moment, a few figures silently appeared behind these Lin family members. What? Seeing this scene, those Lin family members showed a shocked expression. They subconsciously felt that something bad was going to happen. They were fooled. Lin family, how dare you? A voice came. It seems that the Lin family really needs to be completely reorganized. Take them down. When the Lin family members saw that person, their pupils suddenly shrank. Extinction Dragon Gang. The Extinction Dragon Gang is a national force. On the surface, they have national police and police. However, there are definitely forces that can deal with martial artists. The Extinction Dragon Gang is one of them. That's right. Lin Xian invited people from this country to do it. With the country's interference, coupled with the fact that they were caught red-handed and had evidence, the Lin family was finished. Chapter 1543. Those from the Lin family were feeling very uncomfortable. At first, they thought that it might be a trap. Later, they felt that it was impossible until the reality in front of them gave them a heavy blow. The Extinction Dragon Gang was a national force. It was also an organization that supervised the major families and forces. For martial artists, they might be able to secretly kill people and do things, but these things were strictly forbidden. However, it would be very difficult to control these martial artists just by looking at them. After all, they weren't on the same level as them. Therefore, organizations such as the Extinction Dragon Gang were born. They mainly dealt with the illegal activities of some martial artists. It was similar to the Sky Blue Planet's court of law. Do you think the country would want a tumor like the Lin family? Of course not. This was an existence that would prevent progress. Why would they want such a thing to exist? However, there might be some things that they would still turn a blind eye to. After all, there was no other way. However, what if they didn't want to turn a blind eye? Or rather, someone else was pressuring them? That's right. Lin Xian was pressuring them. Now, the country was of course paying attention to the Mu group. Say, if Lin Xian looked for them, would they not care? Would they want to protect a tumor or keep the Mu group alive? Then, their choice was naturally very clear. They would definitely choose the Mu group. What was the Lin family worth? The Lin family was only able to provide a few warriors, but did they lack that many warriors? Not at all. Therefore, they made a move. Lin family, we have heard what you said just now. Then, don't struggle and come with us. An old man said lightly. Their eyes narrowed. Run. Their subconscious reaction was to run. Whoosh. Humph. Want to run? Shadow cage. Schwa, more than a dozen shadow cages appeared and sealed them there. Whoosh whoosh. A few more people rushed over and directly knocked them out. Their cultivation levels were overwhelming. Lin Xian was secretly speechless. Powerful. Mr. Lin. An old man walked in front of Lin Xian. Thank you, everyone. Lin Xian clasped his fist. We have to thank Mr. Lin. Mr. Lin, Miss Mu, don't worry. Leave this matter to us. Also, we will send people to protect you before this matter is resolved. Lin Xian. If you want to protect your family, then protect them. We don't need it. Also, I can give you something for the Lin family. What is it? Evidence of the Lin family's Lin Tian killing. Although this evidence was forged by Lin Xian, it was something created by the law of creation, so there was no evidence to prove that it was fake. Yes, with this thing we can directly convict him. I can also show you evidence that the head of the Lin family, Lin Haiyang, killed someone. Do you want it? Lin Xian asked. Of course. Lin Xian could also be said to have been casually created. Then you two can go back first. We'll bring these people back first. At the same time, we'll investigate more evidence of the Lin family. We can wipe out the Lin family in a few days. The old man said. Thanks a lot. Also, I want to expose the evidence of their murder on the internet. Is that okay? They frowned deeply. This will cause unnecessary panic, won't it? Don't worry. There won't be any bloody scenes. Even if there is, it will be censored. I know. I just want the whole world to know what kind of people these people are. The old man pondered for a moment and nodded. If that's the case, it's not impossible. It will cause a lot of public opinion in a short period of time. At the same time, we will have a reason to thoroughly investigate the Lin family and block them. Lin Xian nodded. Then they left. Where did you get the evidence? Mu Qingya asked. If I want it, I can have it. Help me buy a trending topic. Lin Xian. That's easy. Lin Xian nodded and then called Qin Yijuan. Brother, are you serious? It's not good to spread this kind of thing, right? It's nothing. I've already talked to those people. Don't worry. Okay. Okay. Qin Yijuan shrugged helplessly. On the other side, Lin Tian and Lin Haiyang even opened a bottle of red wine. They were in a good mood. However, the bottle of wine was almost finished and they still hadn't received any news. Strange. Why didn't they send the news? Lin Haiyang frowned. Yeah. More than half an hour has passed. Lin Tian was also puzzled. Let me contact them. Lin Haiyang then contacted them. Hello, is it done? The other side was silent for a while. Is it the head of the Lin family? Lin Haiyang was speechless. Click, he hung up the phone. Dad, what's going on? Not good, someone else answered the phone. Something might have happened to them. Fuck, this Lin Xian is really something. Lin Haiyang gritted his teeth. What? What should we do? Lin Tian was also shocked. Now, we don't know who that person is. It might be the person behind Lin Xian or Mu Qingya. This isn't good. The best situation now is that the Lin family is gone. Maybe something worse will happen. What worse situation can there be? What else can there be? Lin Tian was shocked. Then we'll go to jail and die. Lin Haiyang's eyes narrowed. Lin Tian's pupils suddenly shrank. Dad, don't be anxious. First, get all the cash that can be withdrawn from the Lin family. We can't do anything. Since we've failed, it means that we can't do anything. The Lin family is finished. Now withdraw all the money. Yes. Without money, they couldn't do anything. They needed money. Now, they couldn't say how good things would be. What they could do was to prevent things from getting worse. Dad, are we gonna run away? Lin Tian asked. Don't be anxious. It will take some time to withdraw the cash. I think it won't be a problem in the short term. Let's get all the money first. Lin Haiyang said. In fact, he was very nervous. The next morning, Master, this is bad. Something happened. Something happened. Lin Haiyang didn't sleep the whole night. What happened now? On the internet, I don't know who exposed the video of young master killing and burying a corpse. It has been exposed at that place. It's causing a huge uproar on the internet. What? Lin Tian stood up. I've never fucking buried a corpse before. He grabbed the phone and looked at it in confusion. Fuck you. Where is this? I've never been to this place. Moreover, what's with the angle of the video? This isn't a candid shot. Who would fucking kill someone with a follower beside them? If this isn't a retard, then what is? Dad, it's really not me. Then it's a composite video. Don't worry. Unfortunately, they couldn't verify that it was a composite video. Chapter 1544. Soon, news that made Lin Haiyang despair came. The video wasn't edited. Lin Tian was dumbfounded. This? He really didn't do it. Lin Haiyang angrily gave Lin Tian a slap. Trash. You're really trash. The Lin family has been destroyed in your hands. Dad, it really wasn't me. It really wasn't me. Even if the video wasn't edited, the person in the video isn't me. Someone framed me. Lin Tian wanted to cry. It's exactly the same person. Even if it wasn't you, even if that person was wearing a Renpi mask, it's already impossible to explain. Do you have an alibi that day? Lin Tian frowned. I can't remember. If you can't remember, you can find someone to testify. Perhaps there's still a chance. At this moment, several people ran in. Family head. Family head. Not good. What happened? Family head. Look at your phone. Lin Haiyang then took out his phone. What the fuck? The explosive news on his phone made him dumbfounded. Lin Haiyang then gritted his teeth. Fake news. It's all fake news. This is framing. This is a blatant framing. Lin Haiyang angrily cursed. Dad, it's the same for me. Damn it. Someone must have used a Renpi mask to impersonate us. Lin Haiyang gritted his teeth. Dad, then what should we do now? Lin Tian said. To clarify, we need an alibi. But even if we take out an alibi, not many people will believe it. But at least it will allow us to live in peace. At most, the Lin family will be gone. He was helpless. Originally, he wanted to abandon the rook to save the king. Now, he only wanted to live in peace. Family head. Not good. Another person ran in. Pat. The teacup in Lin Haiyang's hand directly fell to the ground. Fuck your mother. What happened? The people from the Extinction Dragon Gang are here. What? Lin Haiyang opened his eyes wide. Why did the Extinction Dragon Gang come so quickly? Originally, he wanted to take the money and leave quickly. Now, the people from the Extinction Dragon Society came. Why are they here so soon after the video was uploaded? Or perhaps, they had already prepared for this. Damn it. Damn it. Master Lin, how have you been? A few people walked in. Guild leader Long. What brings you here personally? Lin Haiyang smiled obsequiously. What wind? The man's eyes narrowed. Humph. How dare the Lin family do such things in public? It's not the first time they've violated the rules. Everyone, come with us. President Long, is there some kind of misunderstanding? I've seen the video too. It's definitely fake. Are you saying that it was forged? The video isn't fake, but the content inside is fake. The people inside really aren't me and my son. Lin Haiyang said. Humph, I didn't come here for this matter. Bring him here. Then the two of them pushed one person over. Seeing him, Lin Haiyang's eyes suddenly shrank. Who is this? Master Lin, you must know him. He's your third brother. Lin Haiyang clenched his fist. The assassination of Lin Xian failed. They lost contact with him. But he really didn't expect that they would be captured by the Extinction Dragon Society. Fuck. President Long, what's going on here? Last night, someone tried to assassinate someone. One of them was the chairman of the Mu Group. The plot is extremely bad. And the one who did this is your Lin family. Master Lin, do you dare to admit this matter? Lin Haiyang quickly said, It's not me. It's really not me. Lin Haiyang quickly blinked his eyes at the three of them. The man said, It's my fourth brother's order. Lin Haiyang's mind instantly went blank. There's no other way. Lin Yi really has no other way. If he wants to live, he can only tell the truth. If he tells the truth, he can live. He still needs to keep his life. No one wants to die. Take him away. On the other side, you bastard! Mu Qingya bit Lin Xian's shoulder. She bit him so hard that blood could be seen. Ouch! The first ray of sunlight in the morning was accompanied by Lin Xian's scream. Little Qingya, why are you so cruel? Lin Xian was about to cry. Get lost. I'm annoyed just by looking at you. Mu Qingya kicked Lin Xian and then went to wash up. Lin Xian touched the tip of his nose. What happened? It's nothing. After those people were captured last night, Lin Xian took the opportunity to take his dear little Qingya with him. This caused Mu Qingya to be full of resentment towards Lin Xian ever since. Lin Xian wiped his saliva. In fact, he was quite happy. After a minute, Lin Xian received a message. Little Qingya, the Lin family is gone. Most of the Lin family members have been captured. They are either fine, captured, or escaped. Those who escaped are not important. Lin Tian, Lin Hai, and the others will be executed in a few days. Lin Xian said to Mu Qingya, It has nothing to do with me. Mu Qingya's voice came. Of course it does. Prepare to buy the Lin family's assets. This should be the cheapest time and we will be the fastest. Well, call Zhang Yang and ask him to do it. Okay. Ding. Congratulations on completing the quest. The system prompt sounded in Lin Xian's mind. Lin Xian let out a long sigh of relief. Now, most of the quests were completed. It was a good sign. Let's start a new quest. Lin Xian said in his mind. Ding. Congratulations on starting a new quest. Quest content. Please get a girl at will. System points will be awarded according to the quality of the girl. The minimum is 1 million and the maximum is 20 million. Lin Xian. Can I go to you? If it were not for the fact that the Prince Charming system had not been activated on Earth, Lin Xian would have suspected that this quest was triggered by the system. How could it trigger such a quest? Fuck. If little Ying and the others triggered the quest to get a rich guy, wouldn't it explode? Impossible. Impossible. How could it trigger such a quest? Lin Xian thought for a while. Let's start another quest. Ding. Congratulations on starting a new quest. Please get first place in the Martial Arts Assembly. Quest reward. 50 million system points. Lin Xian. That's a normal mission. Lin Xian thought for a while. The Martial Arts Assembly was the one that Lu Qingzhu had mentioned to him before. She was this year's Wulin Alliance leader, but the next one was about to be held. She could still participate as long as she was not over 25 years old. The title of Wulin Alliance leader was useful. She could get a lot of resources from the country, including some privileges. It was not a big privilege, but mainly a status. It could bring a certain status to the family and attract a lot of attention. Chapter 1545. Lin Xian pondered for a moment. Martial Arts Convention. Shenyuan Qingtian probably didn't participate, right? Otherwise, Qingzhu wouldn't have gotten first place, right? That might not be the case. Xianyuan Qingtian is also a good-for-nothing, and Qingzhu is not bad either. Lu Qingzhu was definitely not bad. On Earth, she was in her 20s and had reached the low realm. Looking at the others, Lin Tian, he didn't even have Xianyuan Qingtian. Lu Qingzhu was the representative of Earth's geniuses. Moreover, her family was also one of the 4 major families, not much worse than the Shenyuan family. I guess I'll be able to see some people at that time. I should be able to come into contact with that circle during this martial arts convention. Lin Xian pondered for a moment. The other mission was to pick up girls. It didn't mention who to pick up, but the higher the quality, the more system points he would get. The system points added together were related to whether he could go back or not. So, Qin Yijuan or Lu Qingzhu. These 2 girls should be about the same. The one who was easy to pick up. Well, they weren't easy to deal with. Qin Yijuan had a bad temper and had saved her grandfather. Lu Qingzhu's words were cold. She was a lady from a respectable family and had saved her life. It seemed that the 2 of them were about the same. Damn. Lin Xian was helpless. The more he didn't want to be merciful here, the more this damn system triggered these missions for him. He was helpless. 2, I'll choose one. I really can't take it anymore. I really don't want to be like this anymore. Lin Xian sighed. Who should he choose? He felt that it was fine. Let the heavens decide. Whoever wants to chat with me, well, whichever girl takes the initiative to chat with me first, I'll pick her up. Lin Xian pondered. Pick what? Mu Qingya walked out. Make tea. I haven't had tea for a long time. Help me make a pot of tea. Mu Qingya then walked out. Lin Xian took a deep breath. Scary. Shua, Lin Xian stretched out his hand and a sword appeared in his palm. This was the sword he got from Tao Tai's place. Lin Xian was quite surprised. The grade of this sword was definitely not low. It was not inferior to the sacred sword in his hand. Why does this sword feel a little familiar? Lin Xian muttered to himself as he looked at the sword that seemed to be sealed in dust. I don't know what sword it is. Let's ask someone who knows. The appearance of this sword was quite different from before. Previously it was rusty, but now it was different. He gave off the feeling of a king. At this moment, Lin Xian's phone rang. He only had a few good friends, and the one looking for him was Lu Qingzhu. Ha, you took the initiative to obtain this old man's body. Lin Xian smirked and looked at the message. Lu Qingzhu directly asked, Do you want to participate in the martial arts convention? Lin Xian then called her on WeChat. Hey. Lin Xian laughed and said, I'm guessing that you must have hesitated for a long time before sending me this message. You typed it in the chat box several times and then deleted it several times. You were hesitating whether or not to contact me, right? Lu Qingzhu. When you sent me the message, were you thinking about what if I didn't wake up in the morning and disturbed my rest? Is that right? Lu Qingzhu. No. Lu Qingzhu said faintly. Big brother, I just sent you a message to ask. Why are you so dramatic? Lu Qingzhu was helpless. You liar. Hypocritical woman. Bah. Lu Qingzhu. Are you going to participate? If you want to participate, you need to sign up in advance. There's still a week. I can help you sign up, Lu Qingzhu said. Sure, help me sign up. By the way, may I ask who will be participating? Me, Wudong Sect, Kunlun Mountain, Shaolin Temple, Amei Mountain, the major families, rogue cultivators, and so on. There will be no less than a few hundred people. Lu Qingzhu said. All 4 major families will be participating? Yes. Only the most powerful people will be participating? Lin Xian asked. Not necessarily. I'm participating because the Lu family is one of the 4 major families. They don't have a strong foundation like the other families. They need to consolidate their foundation. They don't care too much about other things. It's just a way to train some people. Lu Qingzhu said. Hearing this, Lin Xian pondered for a moment. It seemed that he might not be able to meet them. By the way, did you find anything about the favor I asked you to help me with last time? Lin Xian asked. Lin Xian asked Lu Qingzhu to see if she could help him find information about Dongfang Shui last time. I went to the Dongfang family as a guest under a certain excuse. Lin Xian's eyes lit up. And then? I didn't see Dongfang Shui, only other people. I asked Dongfang Shui's parents about Dongfang Shui, but they changed the topic. I asked the maids of the Dongfang family, but they didn't know. I asked some of the daughters and young masters of the Dongfang family. They are the sons and daughters of Uncle Dongfang's brothers, but they didn't know either. It's quite strange. Lu Qingzhu said. Lin Xian. Lin Xian's brows furrowed tightly. What the hell was going on? How could this be? It was understandable that the maids didn't know about Dongfang Shui, but how could the sons and daughters of Dongfang Shui's father's brothers and sisters not know about Dongfang Shui? Even though Dongfang Shui's father only had her as a daughter, the rest of his family were all very close cousins. How strange. It really is strange. Dongfang Shui seems to have disappeared into thin air. There hasn't been any news about her for 3 years, and the others either don't know or refuse to talk about her. Could it be that something happened to her? No. She's the daughter of the Dongfang family. Nothing can happen to her. Lin Xian muttered in his heart. What's your relationship with Dongfang Shui? Lin Xian. Damn, take a guess. Have you investigated the Shenyuan family? I have, but it's nothing. I've also asked my parents, but they don't know either. It seems like 3 years ago, the Shenyuan family got engaged to the Dongfang family. Could it be that something happened because of that? Lin Xian knew about this, so when Lin Xian eloped with Dongfang Shui, they were caught and thrown off a cliff. After that, it was a complete blank. Lin Xian wanted to go to the Dongfang family, but what was the most awkward thing? Lin Xian couldn't go. He didn't have the power, so he couldn't go. He would be destroyed. If the Dongfang family didn't die, others would kill him. In fact, even Lin Xian couldn't go there. If he went, he wouldn't even be able to pass through the gate. He could force his way in, but there were powerful enchantments and even illusions around the residence of such a top-tier family. His power was still a problem. We'll talk about it later. Oh right, let's start a video call. Lu Qingzhu faltered slightly. Look at you. No way. Lu Qingzhu replied. Hey, hurry up. Look at you. Lin Xian then switched to video mode. Lu Qingzhu had no choice but to open the video. It was pitch black, so she put her phone away. Oh right, take a look at this sword. Can you find out what kind of sword it is? Lin Xian placed the sword on the screen. The second primordial divine weapon, the Shenyuan sword. Lin Xian. Chapter 1546. Lin Xian froze for a moment when he heard Lu Qingzhu's words. Shenyuan sword? Can't be, right? Are you sure? Lin Xian asked. I'm sure. But is this a model or? Lu Qingzhu asked with uncertainty. Lin Xian. Wow. She still doesn't believe me. Of course it's real. Lin Xian said. The Shenyuan sword has never appeared since ancient times. Where did you get it? Lu Qingzhu asked. It was strange. If it was someone else, Lu Qingzhu might not believe him, but Lin Xian's words, even if it was an exaggeration, she believed it. It's from Tao Tai. Lu Qingzhu frowned. Is it the sword that was there at that time? Lin Xian nodded. I didn't expect that everyone would miss the opportunity to get the Shenyuan sword, so you went there for it, right? Lu Qingzhu asked. Big sister. You look so smart, but why are you so stupid sometimes? Huh? Lu Qingzhu tilted her head. If I knew the Shenyuan sword and went there for it, would I still ask you now? Lu Qingzhu. That's true. How powerful is this Shenyuan sword? Lin Xian asked. I don't know, but the 10 ancient artifacts all have extraordinary power. The Kong Tong seal's immortality, the Devil refining pot's strange space, the Fushi Zither's control of the mind, and so on, these are all proven. But some of the power, such as the Pangu Axe's ability to travel through the void, are unknown. As for the Shenyuan sword, it naturally has powerful and sharp power. Lu Qingzhu said. Not bad. Lu Qingzhu. This is the second of the 10 ancient artifacts, and it's just not bad? In Lin Xian's opinion, the immortality of the Kongtong seal is the most powerful. Do you want it? Lin Xian asked. Lu Qingzhu? No. Ah Lu, why not? No need, and I don't want to be the target of public criticism. Lu Qingzhu said. This girl was quite interesting. He had no ambition. How about this, I'll give you the Shenyuan sword, and then you'll be my girlfriend. Okay. Lin Xian joked with a smile. Lu Qingzhu. Then I became your girlfriend, so the Shenyuan sword is still yours, right? Lu Qingzhu couldn't help but roll her eyes at Lin Xian. Needless to say, he was really pretty. Cough, cough, cough. The location of the World Conference is at Kunlun Mountain. Are you going by yourself, or? Of course I'm going with you. Let's go to Kunlun Mountain to play, travel, and eat delicious food. My favorite thing is to travel with my girlfriend. I'm hanging up. Lu Qingzhu then turned off the video. Scumbag. He already had a girlfriend, yet he still wanted to provoke her? What a scumbag. Damn. Lin Xian sighed. It was difficult. Lu Qingzhu was too serious, and she knew that he had a girlfriend. It was not easy to woo her. Mu Qingya brought a cup of tea for Lin Xian, glanced at Lin Xian, and then walked down. Lin Xian smiled. Little Qingya was really becoming more and more obedient. Then Lin Xian took a sip. Outside, Mu Qingya heard the sound of Lin Xian spitting water and smiled with satisfaction. At that time, she heard Lin Xian say that he wanted to woo someone. Why did he tell her to make tea? The tea was indeed made, but she grabbed a handful of salt. Lin Xian wiped the corners of his mouth. Fuck! Then he shook his head helplessly. Just as Lin Xian was about to get out of bed, his phone rang again. This time it was Wang Xintong. Hello, little Xintong. Lin Xian smirked. Lin Xian, I saw Ling Ying. Hearing Wang Xintong's words, Lin Xian's eyes suddenly lit up. Where are you? At the company. I was completing a task, and then I saw Ling Ying. Have you met her? Not yet. Ling Ying is at the training camp. I guess she's also here to complete a task. Do you want to come and see? Of course. After that, Lin Xian hurried to Wang Xintong's company without eating. After all, Lin Xian had invested 10 billion yuan in Wang Xintong's company before. He asked them to package Wang Xintong, so their company was naturally willing to do so. Although they didn't know that Lin Xian was the investor, they thought it was Lin Xian. But now, Lin Xian came to their company as an investor. Of course, they were willing to do so. No matter what he wanted to do, their company was to make money. If he could help them make money, they would be happy. Ha ha ha, Mr. Lin, I don't know why you're here. Oh, I asked Chairman Mu to invest 10 billion yuan. This time, I'm here to take a look. If I see something good, I'll invest some myself. Lin Xian said lightly. The woman was secretly shocked when she heard Lin Xian's words. The money that Chairman Mu invested was his idea? Okay, then I'll show Mr. Lin around. Mr. Lin wants to see Xintong, right? I'll call her over. In her opinion, this big boss must have taken a fancy to that beautiful girl, Wang Xintong. He didn't hesitate to invest 10 billion yuan to make her fulfill his wish. This kind of big boss was simply terrifying. Okay. Soon, Wang Xintong came over. Lin Xian nodded. Well, is it okay for me and Xintong to walk around your company? No problem. No problem. Then I won't disturb you. After that, Lin Xian and Wang Xintong walked together. Hey, where is Xiao Yingying? Lin Xian asked. In the training camp over there. Wang Xintong pointed in a direction. Let's go. They walked over there. This training camp was the place where a talent show was filmed. The show hadn't officially started yet, but the show had already been broadcasted. The content that was being broadcasted now was some of the daily training content of some of the girls. It was quite interesting. After 2 sessions of training, there might be a competition to determine the top 3. This Xiao Yingying must have come here to complete a mission. Lin Xian said. Yeah, I wonder how many missions Sister Ling Ying has completed. What about you? Me? The previous small missions were almost done. This is a big mission. I'm completing other missions while completing others. After this, I should be almost done. Wang Xintong said. Lin Xian nodded. Let's look for someone. Lin Xian said to the staff. Who are you looking for? Ling Ying. Your chairman Lu asked me to come here. Lin Xian said. Wait a moment. This training camp is off limits. I'll ask her to come out. Thank you. Let her go to that cafe. We're friends with her, so we came to visit her. He nodded. After about 10 minutes, Lin Xian saw a familiar figure walking over. Hey, who's looking for me? Ling Ying walked into the coffee shop and called out to her. Lin Xian. Fuck! Who was it that had offended this great aunt? Ling Ying, over here. Wang Xintong waved at Ling Ying. Ling Ying looked over. His gaze and expression changed in an instant. Xintong. Ling Ying ran over. Damn! You're here too. Ling Ying was stunned for a moment when he saw Lin Xian, but his eyes were filled with surprise. Chapter 1547. Lin Xian touched the tip of his nose. I say, little Ying, why do you look so surprised? Tell me, did you do something stupid? Ling Ying. I'll chop your grandma. Ling Ying couldn't help but roll his eyes. Then he sat beside Wang Xintong, looking at Lin Xian and Wang Xintong. I didn't expect to meet you. I thought that we would only see such a big world before we leave. Ling Ying said happily. Well, I'm here to find you. Lin Xian smiled. Hey, what mission did you trigger? Why are you all here? Ling Ying asked. Wang Xintong said, the mission I triggered is relatively simple. I have to do everything I can to earn 1,000 yuan a day, and then I have a day to make 10 friends, and Lin Xian? Lin Xian only knew that Wang Xintong triggered this fan mission. He didn't ask about the previous mission, but now that he heard it, he was dumbfounded. Earn 1,000 yuan a day, make 10 friends a day. This counted as knowing her? No way? Then what kind of missions did he have? Kill Tao Tai. Get first place in the Wulin Convention. Earn 100 billion. This? That's the only one that's more difficult. What about you, Ling Ying? Ling Ying said, more or less. I was appointed to be an employee of a company. The people in that company are simply not human. They are all scheming and deceiving each other. That mission was quite difficult. I just completed it and was promoted in that kind of environment. I also completed several other small missions along the way, such as making me perform at the company's evening party, and encountering a celebrity's outdoor charity performance on the way, asking me to go up and sing with him. As soon as I completed that, I came here to complete a new mission. Lin Xian. Participating in the company's evening party performance, encountering a celebrity's charity performance on the way, singing with him, this was also a mission. No, this? Then, Ling Ying, what is your mission? Fuck, don't mention it. You guys know that I hate things like singing and dancing the most. This program is a training program for female artists. They want you to learn how to sing and dance. Then, whoever learns better and performs better during the competition will advance to the next round. Look at my boobs, they are swollen. Ling Ying put his legs on the table. Get lost. Ling Ying put the geo down. Lin Xian then asked, how many system points can you get from a single quest? Millions or tens of millions? Lin Xian? The fuck? The missions that he worked so hard for were only worth a few million or tens of millions. How could these two girls add a few million or tens of millions? What the fuck? You? What mission did you trigger? Ling Ying asked. Kill Tao Tai. Get first place in the martial arts conference and so on. The two girls. Fuck. Why is yours so difficult? I want to know too. Oh, right, Lin Xian. Is this world an illusion? I heard your song here. Is it an illusion of our world? Ling Ying asked. Lin Xian felt awkward. He couldn't possibly say that he had transmigrated from this world, right? I don't know either. Do you think I'm a god? Lin Xian. That's true. By the way, has your realm recovered? Lin Xian. I'm in the low realm. That's right. Just this morning, Lin Xian had reached the low realm. It was very simple. Because there were exchanges in the system, there were exchanges that could increase one's realm here. Lin Xian had exchanged for this and reached the low realm. Now he was at the 1-star low realm. Wow! So fast? I only have a mystic body. Ling Ying exclaimed. I don't have a mystic body yet. I don't think there's a need for me to recover my realm in this world. It'll be fine as long as I have some ability to protect myself. Wang Xintong stuck out her tongue. Ling Ying said, I've been trying to understand this world for the past few days. It's very similar to ours. Other than a slightly different worldview, everything else is similar, so it's quite easy to get used to. It's just that I really didn't expect it. I thought that the God's Awakening Door would be a world where monsters would riot and we would have to survive there, but I didn't expect it to be such a world. This is quite good. I think these missions are quite interesting. Look, little Xintong is usually shy and lacks confidence. She doesn't know how to get along with others, so she triggered the mission to make 10 friends a day and earn 1,000 yuan a day. I think this earning money is also a process of getting along with others. After all, it's a normal job. Without a diploma or anything, how can one earn 1,000 yuan a day? They can only do it through some other methods. For example, little Ying, you usually cause trouble. I can cause trouble? Cough, cough, cough. Lin Xian coughed dryly and said, That's why I want you to experience the vicious beating of society. I want you to learn how to sing and dance and become more gentle and quiet. I don't think this is a random mission. They pondered for a moment. That makes sense. What about you? I don't think it's a big deal. I really think that the missions I triggered are quite complicated. Sai, forget it. Little Ying, this should be your ultimate mission, right? Ling Ying said, It should be. This show will be recorded for 2 months. Unless I don't complete it and trigger a new ultimate mission, some other missions will be triggered midway. I think it should be the ultimate mission that requires me to get first place. Are you confident? Ling Ying said, Not really. No matter what, the others all have some foundation. But your looks are right there. Big bro, this isn't a talent show based on looks. Lin Xian said, I just want to ask one thing. Will there be something like popularity points for each round of PK? Audience voting or something? Yes. Then you're not confident. Ling Ying scratched his head. That's true. If it really doesn't work out, I'll throw in money and let you get first place. Ling Ying, that works. Of course. Your mission is to get first place. It's not like you're required to get first place in any way. Why can't you do it? Lin Xian was used to the system and liked to be stubborn with it. Forget it. I'll work hard. I can even do such a difficult cultivation. What's the big deal about this? I want to rely on my own hard work. Ling Ying said. Lin Xian nodded. All right, then I'll have to work hard too. I'll be going to Kunlun Mountain to participate in the martial arts conference in 2 days. Damn. All of your missions are so easy. All right, little Ying, take a leave of absence tonight. Why? What do you think? Lin Xian raised an eyebrow at her. Ling Ying, needless to say, she really wanted to. Then I'll give it a try. Wang Xintong. These two, damn. Really? She just didn't know why Lin Xian didn't touch her. Chapter 1548. Lin Xian chatted with them and then happily took Ling Ying out shopping. He was going to take Wang Xintong, the 3 of them together, but Wang Xintong still had to film tonight, so Lin Xian could only take Ling Ying alone. Hey, how many girls did you pick up here? Ling Ying held Lin Xian's arm and rolled her eyes at Lin Xian. No, how could I pick up girls? What kind of person do you think I am? Ha ha ha. Ling Ying laughed. Lin Xian. Sister, don't laugh like that. Tell me how many. Lin Xian touched the tip of his nose. Well, how have you been recently? Not bad, Lin Xian, you know how to change the topic. Looks like there are quite a few. Ling Ying looked at Lin Xian teasingly. Sister, don't mess around. I'm not messing around. Do you know what kind of world this is? You also know that you have to go back. You provoked this little sister here. If you leave now, wouldn't you be abandoning her? Wouldn't you be a scumbag? Didn't you think about this? Ling Ying asked. Lin Xian couldn't possibly tell her that he had come from this world either. I'll come back. Come on, we've crossed worlds, right? But is this a real world or not? Ling Ying asked. It must be, Lin Xian said. But I keep feeling that this is a virtual world of ours. Because your song is here, and we can't really cross worlds, right? This seems a little too inconceivable. Anyway, this world is a real world, Lin Xian said. Ling Ying looked at Lin Xian again. Why was he so certain? So, what about the girls you've provoked here? I'll be back. Ling Ying rubbed his forehead. Fine, fine, fine. You think you can come here from the God's awakening door, right? Lin Xian nodded. Then you have to control the temple. No, that's not right. Can you control the Radiance Association behind the temple? By controlling them, you will be able to enter the God's awakening door at will and come here again. However, it's unknown if things will be the same after coming here. You will still be able to obtain this system and have a chance to return. Furthermore, after you leave this place, you will be at the Great Void Realm. Although you have reached a very high star level in the Great Void Realm, do you think you will be able to reach the star level of the Heavenly Tao Realm in less than a year or two, no matter how hard you work or how many fortuitous encounters you have? Even if you do, can a one-star Heavenly Tao Realm warrior compete with the Radiant Association? How long do you need? 5 years? 10 years? Ling Ying felt that Lin Xian was behaving like a child again. He thought that everything was too simple. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. I'm fine. I'm just worried for the girls here. Besides, based on my understanding of this place, monogamy is very, very deeply rooted. Don't tell me you want to be a scumbag? Lin Xian held his forehead. Don't worry. How is that possible? Don't you know what kind of person I am? I just know you. You are a bad person. Lin Xian. You are getting bolder. Lin Xian glared at her. Humph. Are you talking about me? Lin Xian touched the tip of his nose and immediately cowered. But let's be honest. Many of the delicacies here are very delicious, said Ling Ying. Then you still don't know what's truly delicious. TCH, you make it sound like you know. We all came on the same day. Ling Ying rolled his eyes. Ahem. Lin Xian coughed dryly and didn't explain anything. Hey. I want to drink that milk tea. Okay, I'll buy it. Then Ling Ying took Lin Xian's arm and the two of them walked over. I say, dear elder sister, did you take the wrong medicine today? You actually want to go out shopping. Mu Feifei and Mu Qingya sat in the milk tea shop, waiting for their milk tea to arrive and chatting. Now that the company is basically stable, I'm giving myself a little vacation. I'll get off work at 6 o'clock and go shopping. Then why are you looking for brother-in-law? Why are you looking for me? By the way, where is brother-in-law? Mu Feifei asked. I don't know. He went out for something. Mu Qingya said. Maybe he went out to pick up girls? Mu Feifei muttered. No way. Oh, by the way, sister, if brother-in-law betrays you, what will you do? Will you break up with him? Mu Feifei blinked and asked. Mu Qingya frowned slightly. No way. Huh? No way? You won't break up with brother-in-law even if he betrays you? Mu Feifei pouted. Then when would she be able to marry him? It wasn't that she couldn't wait for them to break up. How could that be possible? She wasn't malicious. It was just that girls were always a little selfish. Actually, she was thinking that it would be best if she could tell her sister everything. But she didn't dare to. How could she say that? If they broke up and she was still with brother-in-law, it would seem very cheap. And her sister couldn't stand it. It was so difficult. And Mu Feifei was really shocked. What kind of person was her sister? She wouldn't break up with brother-in-law even if he betrayed her? What? Mu Qingya nodded. I think so. Why? Sister, do you like brother-in-law that much? Mu Feifei asked in confusion. On one hand, I like him. On the other hand, forget it. Mu Qingya shook her head. Do you think brother-in-law has helped you so much that you're willing to suffer this grievance? Mu Qingya shook her head. I'm ready. Oh, so you also know brother-in-law is a pervert. All men are perverted. And I can accept it as long as it's not too much, Mu Qingya said. It's really surprising to hear you say that, Mu Feifei muttered. It's nothing to be surprised about. It doesn't matter. As long as he treats you well, it's not that important. Mu Feifei blinked. Wow! She suddenly exclaimed. You should be more ladylike. Mu Qingya frowned slightly. No, sister, let's go. Let's go. Mu Qingya frowned. What are you doing? The milk tea isn't ready yet. Let's go. Click. At this time, Lin Xian and Ling Ying pushed open the door of the milk tea shop and walked in. Ha ha ha. It's so beautiful over there. Let's go and have a look. Mu Feifei blocked Mu Qingya's view and laughed. That's right. She saw Lin Xian and another girl walking over to take a look. She was shocked. Although Mu Qingya said so, to be honest, she was dumbfounded when she saw them. She didn't dare to let Mu Qingya see them. Lin Xian. Damn! Chapter 1549. Lin Xian was also shocked. No way. He didn't expect to meet Mu Qingya here. What time was it? How could Qingya get off work so early? It didn't make sense. There were 4 of them. 2 of them had just opened the door and came in. The other 2 were sitting in the corner, about 5 or 6 meters away from each other. There was only Mu Feifei between them. Mu Qingya was facing Lin Xian, but Mu Qingya didn't notice it. On the other hand, Mu Feifei was a girl who liked to look outside when she had nothing to do. What are you doing? You're acting weird. Mu Qingya grabbed Mu Feifei's hand. Ahem. Ying, let's go to another restaurant. There seems to be a line here. Lin Xian hurriedly said. Hey, wait. How long had Ling Ying known Lin Xian? What was wrong with Lin Xian? Couldn't she see it? Then Ling Ying looked to the front. At the same time, Mu Qingya also looked at Ling Ying. So beautiful. This was the thought that came to their minds when they saw each other. Damn it. This was Lin Xian's thought. Damn it. This was Mu Feifei's thought. Mu Qingya also saw Lin Xian and Ling Ying holding Lin Xian's arm. No way. Wasn't this Lin Xian's girlfriend the one they had seen before? Why was there another one? And she was really beautiful. Was it really so easy for him to attract the attention of beautiful girls? Ling Ying saw the look in Mu Qingya's eyes. She could tell that this must be the beautiful girl Lin Xian had hooked up with here. She was elegant. This kind of girl was definitely Lin Xian's type. This guy was really amazing. He had only been here for a short time and he had already hooked up with such a beautiful girl. There are no seats left. Can we sit here? Ling Ying looked at Mu Qingya with a smile. Of course. Mu Qingya nodded. Cough, cough. Lin Xian touched the tip of his nose. It was difficult. It was so difficult. Big sister is so beautiful. You're either the daughter of a rich family or, I feel like you have the temperament of a female CEO. Ling Ying looked at Mu Qingya with a smile. You too. Mu Qingya looked at Ling Ying. Mu Feifei sat down obediently and stopped talking. Then she glanced at Lin Xian, who was standing there, and gave him a look that said she had tried her best. Lin Xian wanted to cry. Take a seat. Ling Ying glanced at Lin Xian. Oh. Lin Xian felt awkward. There were 5 seats here. Ling Ying and Mu Qingya sat together. Mu Feifei sat opposite Mu Qingya. The remaining 2 seats were next to Ling Ying and Mu Qingya. Lin Xian didn't sit on either side. Cough, cough. I'm gonna buy milk tea. Lin Xian hurried away. Haha. I'm gonna see if the milk tea is ready. Mu Feifei smiled awkwardly and then hurried away. Hey, brother-in-law, you're dead meat. Mu Feifei leaned over to Lin Xian. How the hell would I know? I give up. Lin Xian was helpless. But I just told big sister. She said that even if you betrayed her, she won't break up with you. You have to thank me for getting such important information for you, Mu Feifei said. Lin Xian. Damn. What are you guys talking about? Why are you talking about this? Don't worry about it. Tell me, why did you betray big sister? Although she has no right to tell you what to do, you're really a scumbag. It's only been a few days, and you've got another beautiful girl. You're really a scumbag. Mu Feifei pursed her lips. Damn, don't mention it. How can you not get your shoes wet if you stand by the river all the time? I give up. On the other side, Ling Ying. She reached out her hand. Mu Qingya. The two beautiful girls shook hands. Did he tell you anything? What do you mean? Oh, I just want to see how much of a scumbag he is. If I say we're siblings now, big sister won't believe me, right? Ling Ying said. Yes. Mu Qingya nodded and said, he did. Ling Ying opened his mouth. Then he's honest enough to tell big sister about this. Ling Ying was actually quite satisfied with Lin Xian. What about you? Me? We've been dating for 2 years. Ling Ying said. Mu Qingya. I'm quite surprised, eh? He has 3 years of free time. Did you meet him somewhere? What do you mean by that? Ling Ying showed a puzzled expression. Nothing. Mu Qingya shook her head. Ling Ying was baffled. It was quite strange. Then did he tell you how many girlfriends he has? Ling Ying asked. I don't know. He just said he has other girlfriends. Mu Qingya said. Well, that's true. How many girlfriends does he have? Mu Qingya asked. I don't know. Anyway, he must have other girlfriends. But I'm quite curious. How did he fool you? How can you accept that he has several girlfriends? Mu Qingya said helplessly. I don't know how to explain this. Anyway, I'm not that rigid. That's not right. I think big sister is a very conservative girl. Ling Ying said. Indeed, but sometimes it's not unacceptable. In fact, for girls, it's enough to find someone who can be responsible for them. Maybe it's not all love, but it's good enough if he can give them the best sense of security. What about you? Mu Qingya asked. I was fooled by him. He has a glib tongue, and then I got myself into trouble. Mu Qingya said with a smile. I know you're very indulgent of him. To be honest, everyone indulges him. It's because too many people indulge him that he's getting more and more perverted. Ling Ying shrugged helplessly. Mu Qingya said, Can you give me your contact information? But why do I feel that you look familiar? I think I've seen you somewhere before. Ha ha ha? Ling Ying smiled awkwardly and said, On TV? I recently took part in a talent show. Oh yes, I remember. I remember who you are. Number 18. Yes. Come on. You have the potential to win the championship. Okay. I'll work hard, Ling Ying said with a smile. Shall we have dinner together later? Mu Qingya asked. Okay. Shall we take him? Mu Qingya glanced at Lin Xian. What do you think? If we take him, he won't like it. If we don't, he'll think too much. Maybe he'll find a chance to harm other girls. Then let's take him. Okay. Hey, Lin Xian. Ling Ying shouted. Lin Xian's whole body shook. Oh no. I'm buying milk tea. Lin Xian said but didn't come over. Scumbag. Come over. Lin Xian. Damn. It's so hard to be a man. Chapter 1550. Lin Xian lowered his head and walked over with an aggrieved look. Let's have dinner together later, Ling Ying said. Huh? Together? Of course. Why? You don't want to? Lin Xian touched the tip of his nose. Yes. His face was really pale. Hey, what's wrong? Why do you look so pale? Ling Ying asked with a smile. No, maybe I'm tired from shopping. Ha ha ha. Lin Xian smiled awkwardly. Humph, go get the milk tea. Go. I'll go. Lin Xian quickly ran away. Sob. It was so hard. Hey, may I ask if Lin Xian has a girlfriend here? Ling Ying asked Mu Qingya. I don't know. Really? I really don't know. I don't know much about him. Mu Qingya said lightly. You don't know much about him, so you did it with him? Mu Qingya smiled helplessly and nodded. Sure enough. He is a scumbag. Mu Feifei blinked and asked, Sister Ling Ying, how did you meet Lin Xian? We met. He saved me and then we met. A hero saving a damsel in distress. Ha ha ha, something like that. Wow, how much luck does he have with women? Mu Feifei was impressed. He has always had good luck with women. Do you think he is very handsome? Yes, yes, he is not very handsome. Mu Feifei nodded repeatedly. But the girls around him. Ling Ying shook her head helplessly. He has his unique charm. He is shameless. Mu Qingya nodded in agreement. Ling Ying, are you also a warrior? Mu Qingya asked. Yes. No wonder. Do you know a lot of powerful warriors? Yes. I do know a lot of people. He definitely couldn't tell her that they came from another world. I'm also slowly cultivating. Mu Qingya said. Come on, it's very difficult, especially towards the end. Yes, thank you. After that, they went out for a meal. After the meal, they walked out of the restaurant. Lin Xian was in a difficult position right now. Why? It was a good choice to go with Ling Ying or Mu Qingya, but taking the step was fatal. Fortunately, Mu Qingya knew what to do. Then Feifei and I will go back first. See you next time. All right, see you next time. Then Mu Qingya left with Mu Feifei. Lin Xian let out a long sigh of relief. Your luck is really good. Not bad at all. Ling Ying said. Of course, otherwise how could I like her? I'll say it again. Don't let her down. In this world, the concept of monogamy is so deeply rooted that she's even willing to compromise to this extent. Moreover, she must be a proud woman. If you really let her down, even I will look down on you. Lin Xian said. Don't worry, I won't. 1 year at most. Lin Xian's eyes were bright. 1 year. To be honest, it's also a very torturous thing to let a girl wait for a year, especially when it's a kind of illusory wait where she can't even contact you at all. Ling Ying muttered to himself. She understood this feeling. Back then, Lin Xian had been in God's domain for half a year. During that time, she had been unable to contact Lin Xian at all. Even she had found it difficult to endure. Fortunately, she could still grind monsters and had so many friends. However, if Lin Xian were to return to God's domain, Mu Qingya would suffer far more. And Lin Xian said 1 year. Was 1 year really enough? She even felt that it might take 5 years or even longer. Damn. Let's go have sex. Lin Xian then laughed evilly. How shameless. Ling Ying rolled her eyes at Lin Xian. The night passed happily. Ling Ying hurriedly left early in the morning. She still had to train today and shoot today, so she couldn't delay it. After all, this was her mission. Lin Xian believed that Ling Ying could win the championship, but he was worried that there was an inside story. So, when the time came, even if he had to spend money, he had to make Ling Ying the champion. This mission was very important to her. If she couldn't complete it, she would be in trouble. Hey, the others should be fine, right? Lin Xian was a little worried. Right now, I'm in the first stage of the low realm. This realm shouldn't be a problem at the martial arts conference, right? Lin Xian pondered for a moment. I'm thinking about something now. Lin Xian sat on the bed, frowning. If I can't complete the mission, will I really be annihilated? Or will I stay on Earth forever? Lin Xian didn't understand. It seemed that the system said that he would be annihilated, which meant that he would die. However, if he stayed on Earth forever, then the people on Sky Blue Planet would think that he didn't come out, so he should be dead. So what was going on? Lin Xian wasn't sure. Lin Xian really didn't feel that the annihilation the system said was certain. Annihilation was nothing more than heavenly thunder. But what if he could resist it? So, could there be people on Earth who had entered the God's awakening door from Sky Blue Planet, entered Earth, and then survived and stayed on Earth? These two worlds were really full of mysteries. Ding! Congratulations on triggering the mission. Sensing the host's extreme resentment towards Lin Xian, this mission was triggered. If completed, you will receive 1 billion system points and all rewards in the system store will be doubled. In a courtyard, a man was sitting there. After hearing the system's notification, he frowned. Kill Lin Xian? Damn it! Why would this mission be triggered? System, I don't want this mission. Change it to another one. He said hurriedly. Ding! The system has triggered the mission, unable to change it. Crack, crack, crack. Duan Ling Xiao clenched his fists tightly. Damn it! What should he do? To him, Lin Xian had become his nightmare. This person, it seemed like killing him was really easy, but time after time, he failed every time. In his opinion, he was able to turn the situation around even when he was in a completely hopeless situation. Therefore, in his eyes, killing Lin Xian had mysteriously become something that he felt was impossible to achieve. However, the system actually triggered this mission. Damn it! Duan Ling Xiao stood up, his eyes flashing with murderous intent. He was feeling very uncomfortable now. This mission's reward was very exaggerated, 1 billion system points. Once completed, he would be able to exchange it for a lot of power, and he would be invincible. Moreover, the rewards in the system store would be doubled. But how could he complete it? That's not right. Duan Ling Xiao muttered to himself as he paced slowly in the courtyard. Lin Xian was very strong in Sky Blue Planet, but we came here together. Everyone's realms are reset to 0, and they are slowly improving. My improvement should be very fast. Even Murong, you can't beat me. So Lin Xian. Chapter 1551. When Duan Ling Xiao thought of this, his eyes suddenly lit up. Murong Yu's realm improvement could not compare to his. Of course, the improvement of this realm was not just cultivation. They would trigger a mission, and after completing the mission, their realm would increase. Perhaps this mission depended on fate. In any case, he had directly advanced to the low realm, while Murong Yu seemed to still be in the mystic heaven realm. Lin Xian. His realm should not be high either. Perhaps his realm was not as high as his. He did not dare to kill Lin Xian himself, but he could find a way to kill Lin Xian. According to this mission, he could lock onto Lin Xian's location. Currently, Lin Xian's location was Jiangnan City. It was quite far away from him. I have to think of a way to kill Lin Xian. Duan Ling Xiao slowly paced. He was not very familiar with this world. Although it was similar to Sky Blue Planet, he was still not very familiar with some of the division of forces here. Other than finding a martial artist, who else could he find to deal with Lin Xian? At this moment, a man walked over. Big brother Shenyuan. Duan Ling Xiao called out. There were many things he did not understand, but he still knew some things about the person in front of him. He seemed to be the young master of a very powerful family in this world and had a very high status. When he first came to this world, he met him. Coincidentally, he saw that he was seriously injured, so he saved him. That was how they got to know each other. Now that he was here, the two of them could be considered brothers. Ha ha ha! Ling Xiao, how is it? Have you reached the low realm? Duan Ling Xiao nodded. Yes, the low realm. There will be a martial arts convention in a few days. Go and participate. At that time, the strongest will only be in the low realm. I have fought with you before, and your combat strength is very strong. You won't have a problem fighting across realms. After you get a good ranking, I can talk to the Shenyuan family and focus on nurturing you and giving you a certain amount of power. Shenyuan Qingtian nodded. Thank you, big brother Shenyuan. Duan Ling Xiao cupped his fists. Shenyuan Qingtian patted Duan Ling Xiao's shoulder. It's nothing. By the way, do you know that woman from before? Shenyuan Qingtian thought of something and asked. Duan Ling Xiao knew who he was talking about. It was Murong Yu. Previously, they went to Kunlun Mountain together, where he met Murong Yu. Murong Yu had become a disciple of Kunlun Mountain. Yes, I do. Of course. Duan Ling Xiao knew what Shenyuan Qingtian was thinking. That girl is not bad. Is she your girlfriend? Duan Ling Xiao shook his head. No. Then this young master has some ideas. Shenyuan Qingtian sat down and poured himself a cup of tea. When the time comes, I'll go to Kunlun Mountain with you. I won't be participating in the martial arts tournament. Since you know that woman, you can help her a little. I know. Duan Ling Xiao nodded. Good. Cultivate well. Shenyuan Qingtian patted Duan Ling Xiao's shoulder. Shenyuan Qingtian was already 27 years old, while Duan Ling Xiao was only 25 or 26 years old. Therefore, Shenyuan Qingtian had to call him Big Brother. By the way, Brother Shenyuan, there's something I'd like to ask. Duan Lingxiao said. What is it? There's no need to be reserved. Just ask. Duan Lingxiao hesitated for a moment before saying, I want to get rid of someone, but I'm afraid I'm not strong enough. So I want to ask, where can I get someone to help me do this? You're not even in the Law realm? Who is it? Just a sworn enemy. His realm is probably about the same as mine, but his combat strength is very high. Oh, this young master should know such a person, right? Brother Shenyuan, you definitely don't know him. All right. Shenyuan Qingtian pondered for a moment. There are usually two ways to do this. The first is to hire someone from Organization D. It's a professional assassin organization. This assassin organization is also made up of martial artists, and it's the #1 assassin organization. They even gather foreign vampires, werewolves, and even four-winged angels, including our top martial artists. As long as you give them money, they'll do it. They can even help you get rid of someone in the Law realm. The second way is for this young master to send someone to help you get rid of that person, but it's still the first way. After all, the Shenyuan family's identity is special. It's necessary to do this kind of thing as little as possible. Organization D, I'll give you the website. Go hire someone, and I'll pay for you. Thank you, Brother Shenyuan. Shenyuan Qingtian patted him on the shoulder. You saved this young master's life. This is a small matter. After saying that, he walked away. Duan Lingxiao's eyes flashed with viciousness. There are still more than 2 months left. Lin Xian, let's take it slow. If we can't do it this time, there will definitely be many more opportunities in the future. I'll make sure you don't live in peace in this world. Who knew he might just succeed? That would fulfill one of his wishes. Firstly, he would be invincible when he returned after receiving the reward. Secondly, if Lin Xian died, his greatest opponent would be gone. It's a pity that Morong Yu has been targeted by Shenyuan Qingtian, but it doesn't matter. As long as Lin Xian dies, nothing else matters. Moreover, if I kill Lin Xian earlier, I can directly receive a lot of rewards and my realm will soar in this world. Then, I can exchange it for all kinds of attributes and strength, and I'll be invincible in this world. In that case, the Shenyuan family won't be able to stop me, and I might even be able to enjoy Morong Yu here. His eyes flashed with a bright light. Nice. Lin Xian definitely didn't know about the situation here. If he knew, he would be dumbfounded. No way, right? You fucking triggered the ultimate mission to kill him? Fuck you. How could it be like this? 3 days passed just like that. Little Qingya, I have something to do and need to leave for a while. Mu Qingya wrapped herself in the quilt with a puzzled and worried expression. Last time, Lin Xian said that he was going out, and then he was injured and lost contact for many days. This time, what are you going to do? You have to tell me this time. Mu Qingya said. Damn, there's a martial arts convention. It's a martial arts convention where those genius warriors compete. I have to go too. Can I go? Mu Qingya asked. What are you going to do? I'm going to watch. Mu Qingya said. Lin Xian. Don't. Mu Qingya looked at Lin Xian. No, I don't dislike you. It's just that you have nothing to do with the company. No, the busiest week is over. I'll leave the rest to my parents. Just take it as a little relaxation and a trip. Okay, but I have to ask if I can go. Okay. I'll make breakfast for you. Mu Qingya got up. Lin Xian then contacted Lu Qingzhu. Of course, as long as you're a warrior. If you're not a warrior, it's okay. But you have to make sure that you don't spread the news of warriors to ordinary people. This was Lu Qingzhu's answer. Chapter 1552. Lin Xian went downstairs. Mu Qingya was making breakfast. Mu Feifei was wearing pajamas, with an eye mask on her forehead. She was sitting on the sofa and dozing off. Wow, sister-in-law, you're up so early. It's not even 6 o'clock yet. It's a miracle. Lin Xian looked at Mu Feifei and said in surprise. Mu Feifei opened her big sleepy eyes, and then her little mouth twitched. Brother-in-law, I feel wronged. Boo-hoo. What's wrong? Lin Xian sat beside her and quietly put his hand into her pajamas. Mu Feifei woke up in an instant. She hurriedly looked at the kitchen and saw that Mu Qingya was busy. Then she breathed a sigh of relief. Brother-in-law. Mu Feifei whispered coquettishly. Haha. Lin Xian pulled his hand out. I'm going to school today. I'm so annoyed. Mu Feifei scratched her messy hair. You don't like to go, do you? Lin Xian asked. Yes, but I can't not go. If I don't go, my sister will stop my pocket money. Boo-hoo. Mu Feifei wiped her tears aggrievedly. Then go. I'm going to take your sister on a trip. Lin Xian said proudly. Mu Feifei? She sat cross-legged on the sofa and looked at Lin Xian pleadingly with her big eyes. Brother-in-law, my dear brother-in-law, I love you the most. Please take me with you. Please, please. Since my sister became the chairman of the company, my father was sick and my mother took care of him. I don't know how long it has been since I went on a trip with my family. Please, please. Mu Feifei begged. She rubbed her white and delicate feet. To be honest, she was a little cute. You're not a good girl. I'm a good girl, very good girl. Please. Lin Xian looked at her with a smirk and said, Okay, but you have to promise me one thing. Mu Feifei blinked and looked at Lin Xian. Lin Xian whispered into her ear. Her face instantly turned red. Have eaten it before. She muttered softly. Eating and eating are two different concepts. Ah, brother-in-law, you're so disgusting. Damn pervert, scram. Mu Feifei kicked Lin Xian with her foot. What happened? Mu Qingya put the porridge on the table and saw that the two of them were restless early in the morning. No, sister, brother-in-law is a pervert. Mu Feifei said. Mu Qingya was stunned. Could it be that Lin Xian also wanted to? How am I a pervert? Mu Qingya asked indifferently as she set the table. In any case, he's a pervert. Lin Xian. All right, I won't take you there. Lin Xian glared at her. Ugh. She immediately pulled her little head back. Brother-in-law, why are you like this? She pouted her lips. Little Qingya, do you want me to bring your dear little sister along? Lin Xian asked with a smile. If she doesn't cause trouble, I think it's okay to take her. Mu Qingya said. Yes, yes. If she doesn't cause trouble, she will be obedient. Mu Feifei said immediately. In fact, Mu Qingya was also selfish. She also hoped that Mu Feifei could come into contact with this different world, and then she could also become a warrior. After all, Mu Feifei was her own sister. She still hoped that Mu Feifei could become better. Okay, then I'll take you two there. Yeah. Mu Feifei immediately felt comfortable. Let's have breakfast. Aren't we going to wait for Mom and Dad? I'll leave some for them. Let's eat first. Mu Qingya said. Then they sat at the table. Sister, where are we going to play? Mu Qingya looked at Lin Xian. Lin Xian said, Kunlun Mountain. Wow, I haven't been there yet. Kunlun Mountain is very famous. My classmates have been there before. There are many people there. Mu Feifei said excitedly. After all, it was the modern world. Any force had to make money, didn't it? 4 of the 8 great clans had their own businesses, and these were the leaders of the industry. As for Kunlun Mountain and Wudong Mountain, they were cultivation forces, but they still needed to make money. Therefore, other than having their own businesses, they also turned their own forces, such as Kunlun Mountain and Huashan Mountain, into scenic spots. In addition to their own movies, animations, and fame, these scenic spots made a lot of money. However, ordinary people could only come into contact with scenic spots. As for the real Kunlun Mountain and other places, they could only go to secret places or special ways to enter. Ordinary people couldn't see them at all. For example, in front of them, there was a cliff, but in fact, it was not. In fact, it was all an illusion. For example, one might need to release spiritual force to open a certain passage and then enter the real Kunlun Mountain. No way, no way. Miss Mu, you haven't even been to Kunlun Mountain? Lin Xian began to be sarcastic. Get lost. I don't have time. Mu Feifei said. Mu Qingya looked at Lin Xian and said, Kunlun Mountain? Isn't that a scenic spot? Aren't you going to have a martial arts competition? But how can you compete in that place? Indoors? Lin Xian said with a smile. You'll know when you get there. Ah, martial arts competition? Brother-in-law, what are you going to do? Mu Feifei blinked her big eyes and looked at Lin Xian. A martial arts competition. Wow, are you going to fight? Is it the kind of martial arts people on TV who fight with people in the martial arts world, where they hold a sword and run on walls, or something like that? Mu Feifei said excitedly. Well, something like that. Wow, she cried out in surprise. She had said that she wanted to find a boyfriend who was good at fighting, and Lin Xian was that kind of boyfriend. She felt that it was a kind of happiness to be able to watch Lin Xian fight. She had only seen Lin Xian once. Now that Lin Xian said that he was going to have a martial arts competition, she was so excited. Don't be so surprised, Mu Qingya said. I'm just excited. Mu Feifei looked at Lin Xian with her chin in her hand and said, Brother-in-law, will your opponents be very powerful? Lin Xian said with a smile. Of course I'm the most powerful. Brother-in-law, who are your opponents? Lin Xian said, Kunlun Mountain, Wudong Sect, Mount Amei, Mount Hua, Shaolin Temple, and so on. Wow, are they similar to those on TV? Lin Xian nodded. Well, they are similar. After that, Lin Xian stretched out his hand with thunder wrapped around his palm. Wow! Mu Feifei exclaimed. This is so cool. And fire! Wow! Mu Feifei's exclamations were all around. Mu Qingya also looked at Lin Xian in surprise. This is so cool. Do you want to learn? Lin Xian looked at Mu Feifei. I can do it too? Mu Feifei asked excitedly. Of course. Mu Feifei's realm was probably not too high, but she still listened to Lin Xian. And as Lin Xian's woman, Lin Xian certainly hoped that they could have the ability to protect themselves. Chapter 1553. Mu Feifei was so excited. Oh my God! Mu Qingya then asked Lin Xian, What can I do? Lin Xian said, I've seen your attribute. It's ice. That is to say, you can condense cold power by releasing your own power. How do I use it? Although it's entry-level, it's a bit difficult for Little White. Take your time. I'll teach you later. Okay. Mu Qingya nodded. What about me? What about me? Mu Feifei asked excitedly. Let's not talk about this for now. When the time comes, you can go to Kunlun Mountain with me and have a look. You can learn about this world first. This is for you. Lin Xian used the law of creation to create some things about cultivation in his memory. Of course, without the cultivation method, Lin Xian had to teach her personally. Otherwise, Mu Feifei would be in danger if she made a mistake. Yes. Mu Feifei was so excited. Remember, no one is allowed to mention this thing. If you cultivate in the future, you must not show your extraordinary ability in front of ordinary people. You can only use it to protect yourself. Otherwise, it's better not to use it. Mu Feifei nodded. I understand. Are there many people around here who are also warriors, but they also live like ordinary people? Lin Xian nodded. Of course, this is a rule. Unless one day this is no longer a secret and it is no longer something that ordinary people can only see on television. Then it can be revealed. Yes. Let's eat. I'll take you there tomorrow. Okay. Thank you, brother-in-law. The day passed like this. Mu Qingya continued to deal with some things in the company. After all, she had to leave for a few days. Fortunately, her parents were watching over the company. Otherwise, she would not be at ease to leave. Mu Feifei was surprisingly quiet all day. She was in the room on the sofa, and in the living room holding the book Lin Xian gave her and familiarizing herself with the world. This was the thing she was most interested in her life. She didn't like practicing the piano, dancing, or drawing, but she really liked this. Perhaps there really wasn't anyone who didn't like to cultivate. No. They didn't like to cultivate, but they liked to become stronger. They liked to be different from ordinary people. And cultivating was more boring than doing anything else. That night, Lin Xian was holding Mu Qingya in his arms. Mu Qingya was speechless. There wasn't a day that he didn't have sex with this person, unless her period came. Did he really have that much energy? I've already bought the plane tickets. We'll arrive tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Mu Qingya said. Originally, Lin Xian was going to go with Lu Qingzhu, but since Mu Qingya and her sister were also going, they decided to meet in Kunlun Mountain. Sure, just in time. I heard that it's very fun there at night. Okay. Mu Qingya replied and put on her pajamas. What are you doing? Cultivate. Mu Qingya said. Lin Xian. Don't. I want to sleep with you in my arms. Lin Xian said. I want to cultivate. Lin Xian smiled and said, Don't you feel that cultivating is very boring? It is boring, but I want to become powerful. I have to work during the day, so I have to work harder. Also, after cultivating, I feel very energetic in the morning, so I don't feel tired all day. Lin Xian nodded. Okay, then you cultivate. I'll teach your sister how to cultivate. Okay, thank you. Lin Xian kissed her and then walked out. Hey, Mu Qingya called. Huh? You're not going to wear clothes? Mu Qingya's pretty face blushed slightly, but she didn't think much of it. Lin Xian. Damn, he almost exploded. She was used to it. No, to be precise, she didn't think much of it. Ha ha ha, I forgot. I thought I was wearing clothes. Lin Xian smiled awkwardly, put on his clothes and hurried out. Click. Lin Xian directly pushed open the door of his sister-in-law's room. His sister-in-law was lying on the bed, swaying her legs and reading a book. You're so hard-working. Lin Xian locked the door from the inside and went over. Brother-in-law, why are you here? Why aren't you with my sister? Mu Feifei blinked and said, She's cultivating. Can you teach me how to cultivate now? I'm almost done. Lin Xian. Okay. But what about the thing you promised me? Lin Xian smirked. Oh, you're so naughty. Mu Feifei pouted. Hurry up. Lin Xian lit a cigarette and leaned against the bed. Humph. Mu Feifei wrinkled her nose and then, Hey, go take a shower. Hurry up. Mu Feifei couldn't stand it anymore. Lin Xian scratched his head. It seemed that he did need to. Let's go together. No, I've just taken a shower. Lin Xian shrugged his shoulders. After that, of course, it was comfortable. After that, Lin Xian also taught Mu Feifei how to cultivate. She was very willing to accept things that interested her, but he didn't know if she would still be interested in them in the future. Now she was working so hard purely because of the novelty and the fact that she could use cultivation to become stronger. If she became bored in the future, God knew if she would still do it. Lin Xian wasn't worried about Mu Qingya. Suddenly, Lin Xian's eyes narrowed. The Lin family? Of course. Lin Xian felt the commotion outside. In this world, the Lin family was the only one who could send warriors to deal with Lin Xian. Many people of the Lin family were locked up, but there must be some left behind. But did they really dare to mess with him? Swish, Lin Xian's figure released the space and disappeared. Mu Feifei was cultivating and she didn't know what happened. Outside, a total of 5 people came, and they were hiding in the dark. Yes, it was not the Lin family, but the people sent by Duan Lingxiao to assassinate Lin Xian. They spent 50 million yuan on this. 50 million wasn't a small number, but it was really a small number for Shenyuan Qingtian. After all, he was killing martial artists. Otherwise, he would be able to kill ordinary people with 500,000 or 600,000. The more powerful ones would be a few million. Let's check the situation inside first. One of the men said, Yes. Then, another man took out a device. This device directly scanned the whole picture of the whole villa. Of course, it was only a 3D image of the whole villa. At the same time, they felt the thermal reaction. This thermal reaction could even detect a man's gender. There are a total of 4 people in the villa, 3 women and 1 man. The 2 women's sitting posture seems to be cultivating. They saw the thermal image and the posture on it was sitting. It should be. There's a man and a woman sleeping in one of the rooms. Strange, they should be their parents, right? Logically, there should be a man, our target. Could it be that he's not here? Those people frowned. Was it so unlucky? Chapter 1554. The few of them frowned as they looked at the thermal image. If it really doesn't work, how about we tie up the people inside first and then lure the target over? One of them asked. Humph. Remember, we are assassins, and assassins never do things sloppily. How did you learn when you were groomed? Steady, accurate, and ruthless. If you can finish him off in 1 second, you won't need to. This is the minimum principle. Tie him up? Are you an idiot? That person then lowered his head in shame. Wait, if we can't do it tonight, then we'll do it tomorrow night. Suddenly, a voice came from behind them. I say, we're here to kill people. Why are you guys still talking about principles here? It's really a little funny. Suddenly hearing this voice, those people's pupils suddenly contracted. The next moment, just as they were about to move or directly attack, fixed shadow. Lin Xian was in the low realm, which was about the same for these 5 people. The 5 of them were all in the low realm, and it was just a matter of star level. However, no matter how high their star level was, with Lin Xian's overwhelming talent and ability, he could definitely fix all of them. Who are you? The 5 people's pupils suddenly contracted. This person was also in the low realm. Wasn't it said that the highest realm was the mystic heaven realm? How could he be in the low realm? Fuck, if they knew that he was in the low realm, they would have sent an 8-star low realm or above to do it, or even a domain realm. What surprised them was that the power released by this person was clearly only 1-star low realm, so why could he even freeze a 7-star low realm? Moreover, it was actually a dark attribute. They wanted to turn around, but they could not. Who are you? I'm the person you want to kill. The corners of Lin Xian's mouth curled up slightly. What? Their pupils contracted violently. Lin Xian sneered. Not bad, an assassin organization actually sent out 5 low realm powerhouses so casually. This organization seems to be very strong. Therefore, it seemed that the Lin family had asked them to kill him. They tried their best to break free from the fixed shadow, but they realized that they could not break free. This was clearly the power of a low realm, and it was only 1 star. Why was it useless even when he was 7-star? This was too strange. The reason was actually very simple. Although the realm was the same, this continent was different. This caused the quality to be different. The martial artists on Earth, even if they were geniuses, could not compare to the average martial artists on Sky Blue Planet. Of course, this could be due to the density of spiritual energy and the difference in the percentage of attributes possessed. To put it simply, if you were able to fight across 3 stars on Sky Blue Planet, you might be able to fight across 5 stars here. Shua! In the next instant, Lin Xian attacked. 4 of them were killed by Lin Xian, leaving only 1 alive. Gulp! The man's pupils constricted as he swallowed a mouthful of saliva. The person Lin Xian had left behind was the one who had suggested kidnapping. Why did he leave him behind? That was because he seemed even less professional, and Lin Xian had a better chance of getting information from someone who was even less professional. Tell me, who sent you here? If you tell me, I'll spare your life. I don't know. Oh? You're not going to tell me? I really don't know. We're only responsible for doing it. The client's information is absolutely confidential. I only know the price. Shua Lin Xian then killed him without hesitation. Then, Lin Xian destroyed the law and cleared all their corpses before walking away. It should be the Lin family. That was because he had only had a grudge with the Lin family since he came to Earth. There was nothing else. When he returned to Mu Feifei's room, the girl was cultivating. The elder sister is of the ice attribute, and the younger sister is of the fire attribute. It's okay. It's enough on Earth. Lin Xian pondered for a moment before sitting there to cultivate. He wanted to advance to 2-star low realm before the martial arts convention. The next morning, at 5 o'clock, Mu Qingya woke up early and quietly went to Mu Feifei's room to open the door. The door was originally locked, but Lin Xian didn't lock it when he came back. Mu Qingya didn't come over because she thought that the two of them were doing something shameful. She really didn't expect that. After opening the door, she saw the two of them sitting there cultivating. Then Mu Qingya said, "It's time to get up. We're leaving after breakfast." Lin Xian opened his eyes, and so did Mu Feifei. "Ah!" Then Mu Feifei screamed, "Mu Qingya? Lin Xian?" The two of them were dumbfounded. "Sister, what's your name?" Lin Xian asked in confusion. Mu Feifei. She blinked. "Ah, no, nothing." Mu Feifei smiled awkwardly and rushed into the bathroom. "What's wrong with her?" Mu Qingya asked in confusion. Lin Xian spread his hands. "How would I know?" Why did Mu Feifei scream all of a sudden? The reason was simple. She was so absorbed in her cultivation that she suddenly saw Mu Qingya at the door. She subconsciously thought that she was naked or was still sleeping in Lin Xian's arms. Of course, she was scared. "It's okay. I'm scared." Mu Feifei patted her chest. Mu Qingya was a very careful woman. She felt that Mu Feifei's behavior was a bit strange. "I'm going to eat. Wash up," Mu Qingya said. "I'll go wash up in your room." "Isn't my sister-in-law washing up?" Lin Xian said and walked away. Mu Qingya then walked to Mu Feifei. "How do you feel?" Mu Feifei nodded. "Very good. I'll feel uncomfortable if I get up at this time, but now I'm so energetic. Wash up and get ready for breakfast. Then we'll leave." "Yes." "My dear sister." Mu Qingya shook her head helplessly and walked away. She was about to leave when she saw that Mu Feifei's bed was in a mess and the sheets were wrinkled. She was a bit of a neat freak and couldn't stand this girl. She walked over to help her fix the sheets. Then, she frowned and saw a pool of dried water under the sheets. What? Did she wet the bed? This was her first reaction. No, she was cultivating. How could it be? Wait, why did it feel a bit familiar? Could it be? Mu Qingya's mouth opened. No way. There must be some misunderstanding. She didn't want to think about it and walked out. After breakfast, the three of them, namely Lin Xian, carried a bag and then went to the airport. "Take it." Lin Xian handed the bag to Mu Feifei. "You're a man. You carry it." "Huh? Say that again." Mu Feifei. "Haha, but you're my dear brother-in-law. It's my duty to serve you. I'll carry it." "Good girl." Chapter 1555. The sky gradually darkened. At dusk, they arrived at the scenic area of Kunlun Mountain. In addition to the many people during the day, there were also many people at night in the scenic area of Kunlun Mountain. There were many places to visit in the entire scenic area of Kunlun Mountain. There were also many hotels, restaurants, and other places. At first glance, it looked like a huge pedestrian street. There were too many people. And because there was a martial arts convention here, the scenic area of Kunlun Mountain was particularly lively today, attracting a lot of people. It was just that there might have been more before, but because of Tao Tai's incident, many people died. They received the news that they would enter the real Kunlun Mountain at 2 o'clock in the morning. It was 6 o'clock now, so they would definitely play here until 2 o'clock. Wow! Is it so lively here? It's completely different from what I imagined. I thought it would be crowded during the day. Why is it crowded at night? Mu Feifei was carrying a backpack and blinking her big eyes. She looked at the bustling streets at the foot of the mountain. The lights were flickering, and her eyes were full of people. It was very lively. These hotels you see, 4-star, 5-star, these restaurants, coffee shops, and so on, are basically all businesses of Kunlun Mountain. The staff here may be recruited, the store managers may be recruited, but the bosses should all be from Kunlun Mountain. Lin Xian said, "Wow, this is different from what I imagined. I thought those people were some sage-like people just like on TV." Mu Feifei stuck out her pink tongue. Lin Xian said, "Children poisoned by TV dramas. In the past, it might have been the same in ancient times. But now, this is the era of technology. Wouldn't it be a monster to be like in TV dramas? Maybe those old guys are still using their phones to play Momo." Ha ha ha. Really? Mu Feifei couldn't help but laugh. That's hard to say. There are many old perverts. Lin Xian. Then where are they? Lin Xian pointed in a direction and said, "Do you see that mountain?" "Yes." "Behind that mountain seems to be a cliff, but it's actually an illusion. You'll know tonight." Oh, so are we going to eat now?" "Yes, let's eat. It's your treat." "No way, I'm so poor." "Sister, please." Mu Qingya pointed to a 5-star hotel in front of them and asked, "How about eating here?" Okay. Let's go." Then they walked over. "It's full. Wow, there are so many people here." Mu Feifei shrank her head. The 5-star hotel was full. How exaggerated was that? It's normal. There are a lot of people today. Moreover, those who can participate in the martial arts circle convention are all genius martial artists. Genius martial artists are basically from rich and powerful families. Coming to a place like this, they will definitely go to the best hotel to eat. Lin Xian said indifferently. "Then let's go somewhere else." "Hua Xiao, look, what a rare beauty," a man said excitedly. The other man looked over and his eyes suddenly lit up. "It is indeed a rare sight. Looks like they're leaving. There are no more seats. Young Master Hua, why don't you give it a try?" "There's a man beside her," the third man said. "So what if she has a man?" Both of them were not bad. No matter what, that man could only be the boyfriend of one of them, right? There's a chance. Hua Yu's eyes narrowed slightly. He looked at Lin Xian. He couldn't understand. A woman of this level was really a man's dream. Why couldn't he meet her? No, he met her but couldn't get her. He was really unhappy. And this man was not as handsome or tall as him. At most, he was a martial artist and he didn't know him. He was not from a top family. He was really jealous. But they didn't necessarily have to be boyfriend and girlfriend. Hey, are there no seats?" Seeing that they were about to leave, Hua Yu hurried over and greeted them with a smile. Mu Feifei pouted. "Well, yes, there are no seats. It's not easy to find such a big restaurant. But it's full. I'm so hungry." After saying that, the girl rubbed her little belly. Ha, then come over. The table is big enough. I also like to make friends." "No, let's find another restaurant. Besides, I can eat a lot. If we order more tables, there won't be enough seats." Mu Feifei said, "It's okay. It's my treat. I'll get to know you. Besides, the other restaurants are full," Hua Yu said with a smile. "Well?" Lin Xian stifled a laugh in his heart. His sister-in-law was a green tea, but she was just pretending. Lin Xian said, "Thank you." Ha. "It's okay. Please." Mu Qingya frowned slightly and glanced at Lin Xian. Lin Xian liked to take advantage of others. Why wouldn't he eat when someone was treating him? "Thank you. It would be good if I could have a boyfriend like you," Mu Feifei said with a smile. Hua Yu's eyes lit up. Ha. Do you mean you don't have a boyfriend?" "No. I see my sister and brother-in-law showing off their love every day. I'm so angry." Mu Feifei pouted. It was clear that this little beauty didn't have a boyfriend, but she was also very beautiful. Although she preferred the other sister, this little beauty wouldn't be bad in 2 years. Ha, it's okay. You're so beautiful. I'll find you. Hua Yu smiled. Well, it's hard. Then they sat down at the table. "Waiter." Mu Feifei shouted and then took the menu. 1 3-meter-long lobster and 1 snowflake steak. Wow, it's more than 20,000 yuan. It looks delicious. Then Mu Feifei looked at Hua Yu and asked, "Little brother, is it too expensive?" Hua Yu said with a smile, "It's not expensive, just order." "Thank you." 8 servings. Hua Yu? Haha, I can eat a little. Mu Feifei said embarrassedly. "It's okay. It's a blessing to be able to eat." Mu Qingya said lightly, "1 steak, thank you." Then they looked at Lin Xian. "I don't want to eat anything. Give me 1 serving of foie gras and 1 serving of caviar." "Damn it. It's too expensive. I won't order. It's time for you to pay." Lin Xian looked at Hua Yu and said. Hua Yu said, "It's okay. We're all friends. If you don't order, you won't give me face. Lin Xian nodded. Okay. Then give me 1 serving of caviar. The beauty glanced at it. Is it this 300,000 yuan per spoon? Ahem. Hua Yu was stunned. What the hell? Yes. Yes, 2 bottles of 1982 Lafite. Thank you. Hua Yu? Okay. It was a small amount of money, but it was worth it to exchange for a girlfriend of this level. For Lin Xian, this person's purpose was not pure. If you want to pick up a girl, you have to pay a price, right? I'll kill you. This was just the beginning. Ha ha ha. Where are you from? You must have come to Kunlun Mountain to attend the conference, right? Hua Yu asked with a smile. Chapter 1556. Lin Xian nodded. Of course. You 3 too? Ha ha ha. That's for sure. Which family are you from? I've never seen or heard of your family before. Hua Yu was testing them to see what kind of family they were from. Oh, we're itinerant cultivators. Lin Xian said with a smile. Hearing Lin Xian's words, Hua Yu's eyes suddenly lit up. Itinerant cultivators. No matter what kind of itinerant cultivator they were, they would never dare to provoke Hua Yu. Then Hua Yu would be confident. He might even be able to kill this person and get his girlfriend, who was a mature and beautiful woman. Even if she was no longer a virgin, she was still beautiful and had a good temperament. Moreover, what if she was still a virgin? So you're itinerant cultivators. It's not easy to be an itinerant cultivator. Why are you here to participate in this forest dance competition? Hua Yu asked. Itinerant cultivators generally had limited knowledge and low cultivation. They were probably here to broaden their horizons. Oh, just to broaden my horizons. Lin Xian said with a smile. Hua Yu laughed in his heart. As expected. Ha ha ha, cultivation isn't something that can be done overnight. There's no need to rush. If you trust me, you can come to Mount Hua to cultivate. My Mount Hua sect is a big cultivation sect. You can come and give it a try. I'm the young master of Mount Hua sect. When you come to Mount Hua, look for me. I'll make the proper arrangements for you. Hua Yu said with a smile. Thank you, young Master Hua. Lin Xian smiled and then cut the steak. Ha ha ha, it's nothing. At this time, the 1982 Lafite that Lin Xian wanted arrived. Young Master Hua, thank you very much. Here's a toast to you. Lin Xian said and held the sober Lafite in his hand. I'll finish this bottle. You can do whatever you want. Then Lin Xian raised his head and gulped down the wine. Hua Yu was speechless. What the fuck? Mu Feifei stifled a laugh in her heart. Lin Xian knew what she was thinking, and so did Mu Qingya. However, Mu Qingya felt that it wasn't right. Gu Ning invited them to dinner, but they didn't treat her well. Even if he had such thoughts, it was normal, right? To Lin Xian, they brought this upon themselves. Lin Xian didn't care about these things. Lin Xian gulped down a bottle of red wine. Young Master Lin has a good tolerance for alcohol. Hua Yu's mouth twitched as he spoke. Sigh, it's all right. Red wine is boring. Feifei, what are you looking at? Young Master Hua spent a lot of money to treat us to a meal and invited us to the Huashan sect to cultivate. This is a rare opportunity. I'll do it. What about you? Mu Feifei then took another bottle. Yes, brother-in-law, you're right. Brother Hua is so good to us. We must thank him properly. I'll do it too. Then Mu Feifei gulped down the entire bottle. After all, she was a martial artist. Her alcohol tolerance could be improved. Even if she was drunk, Lin Xian could help her sober up in minutes. Hua Yu saw this scene and realized that this girl could also drink. Then he would have a chance to make her drink. Even if he couldn't make her drink now, he would have a chance later. Little Qingya, aren't you going to do something? Mu Qingya was speechless. Then I'll... Waiter! Before Mu Qingya could finish, Lin Xian shouted. Handsome, is there anything else you need? Another box of 1982 Lafite. Will that be enough? If it's not enough, we can have some royal salute. Today I want to have a good drink with young Master Hua. I want to thank him properly. Hua Yu was speechless. This young Master Lin, Isn't it boring to drink red wine? Let's have some white wine. Fuck you. Although he was rich, he couldn't afford to waste his money like this. Lin Xian said, but not only do I want to thank young Master Hua, but they also want to thank you. But they can't drink white wine, so they can only drink red wine. Ha ha ha. Hua Yu laughed and said, I think that young Master Lin, you should drink with me alone. These two are girls, they should drink less. You see, if they drink bottle after bottle, they won't be able to enjoy the taste of red wine. Secondly, it's bad for their bodies. There's no need. However, Lin Xian shook his head and said, No, 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 that won't do. This matter concerns our future. Think about it, with our abilities, this is the best we can do in the future. However, if we are fortunate enough to be able to cultivate in the Huashan sect, without mentioning anything else, with young Master Hua taking care of them, they will definitely be able to raise their realms very quickly. The faster they raise their realms, the better their appearances will be. Their skin will also be better, and they will even be able to live longer. Furthermore, they will be immune to all sorts of diseases. This is our sincerity, young Master Hua. Yes, yes, Brother Hua. This is our sincerity. Mu Feifei wiped the red wine from the corner of her mouth and begged. This. Could he tell them that he was worried about the money? All right. However, it's fine as long as you don't drink too much. Hua Yu said. Yes, yes. Brother Hua, I want to eat that caviar. Mu Feifei blinked her big eyes and looked at Hua Yu expectantly. Hua Yu's inner defense was broken in an instant. Eat as much as you want. I'll pay for it. Hua Yu said with a smile. Hee, thank you, Brother Hua. Beautiful sister. Give me half a caddy of caviar. Thank you. Pfft. Hua Yu spat out a mouthful of water. What the hell? 300,000 a spoonful? You? Half a caddy? Mu Feifei saw Hua Yu looking at her and said with grievance, Brother Hua, do you think I can eat a lot? Ahem, no, of course not. It's just, Feifei, you'll get tired of eating too much of that. It's okay. I'm just like that. Alright. Hua Yu wiped the sweat from his forehead. It's okay. It's okay to spend more. In the future, he would be able to get such a beautiful girlfriend. At the same time, he might even be able to get the sisters. If Lin Xian died and went to his Huashan sect, wouldn't he be able to easily control the sisters? It's okay to spend some money. Mu Qingya sighed helplessly in her heart. These two, young Master Hua, when we go to Mount Hua sect in the future, can we get some cultivation resources? Lin Xian asked. Of course. With me around, what cultivation resources don't you have? Don't worry. Thank you, young Master Hua. Come, young Master Hua. Let me toast you. I'll drink. You can do whatever you want. Lin Xian then raised his head and finished a bottle of red wine. The corner of Hua Yu's mouth twitched. Time passed slowly. The dishes on the table might have cost 100,000 at the beginning, but after Lin Xian and Mu Feifei came, they went from 1 million to 10 million. That's right. The dishes on the table had now reached the 10 million level. Mu Feifei was ruthless. That half a caddy of caviar had bought the hotel's annual sales. Chapter 1557. This thing wasn't that delicious. But since it was something he ordered, he had to finish it even if he had to cry. Thinking about the collagen, Mu Feifei endured it. And beside Lin Xian, there was already a box of wine bottles. Hua Yu's forehead began to sweat. Is everyone done eating? Hua Yu asked. Not yet, young Master Hua. We are not drunk yet. How can it be over like this? And I contacted a friend of mine. She will come over soon. She hasn't eaten yet. Hua Yu frowned. Is it your friend or Feifei's friend? Oh, it's a beautiful girl. She's their best friend. Lin Xian said. Hearing this, Hua Yu, who was already a little impatient, instantly became energetic. Ahem, okay, since she's Feifei's best friend, we still need to wait. I'll go to the bathroom. Let's go too. Then the three people walked away. Ha ha ha, brother-in-law, you are so bad. Mu Feifei couldn't help laughing. Come on, as bad as you? That half a caddy of caviar cost nearly 10 million. Ha ha ha. I can't take it anymore. Mu Feifei held back her laughter. Hurry up and eat. Then, she pursed her lips. My stomach is about to explode, and this thing is so greasy. Mu Feifei looked at Lin Xian aggrievedly. Then we'll pack it up later. Okay. On the other side, young Master Hua, do you feel that they are deliberately tricking you? A man said. Hua Yu frowned suddenly. Tricking me? Are they worthy? Are you saying that there's something wrong with my brain? No, that's not what we mean. We just think that it's too much. Hua Yu said. It's a lot. But when I get this pair of beautiful sisters, will you still think it's a loss? That Mu Feifei is a simple person. She doesn't have any ulterior motives. She doesn't know much about the ways of the world. That's why she ordered so much caviar. That Lin Xian is a pure idiot. He's a bootlicker. In order to please me, he drank a box of red wine. Damn, I wasted a lot of money, but it doesn't matter. Mu Qingya is not bad. She didn't order anything expensive. Unfortunately, she's already someone else's girlfriend. I hope they haven't slept with each other yet. When Hua Yu and the other two walked over, they saw another girl sitting at the table. It felt beautiful. His temperament was not bad at all. The white dress gave off a feeling of not being stained by the mud. Even though he had spent a lot of money, he felt that it was not a loss at all. So you are Lin Xian's girlfriend. Nice to meet you, Lu Qingzhu. Lu Qingzhu reached out her hand to Mu Qingya. It was within her expectations that Lin Xian's girlfriend was so beautiful. Mu Qingya had expected that Lu Qingzhu would be so beautiful. You saved Lin Xian, didn't you? Thank you. Mu Qingya said. Lu Qingzhu shook her head. No, he saved me. I didn't save him. Well, don't mention it. We'll be a family in the future. Lin Xian said with a smile. Mu Qingya? Hey, brother-in-law, there's something wrong with what you said. Mu Feifei rubbed her chin, then took out a pair of black-rimmed glasses and put them on. She looked at Lin Xian and said, A family? Shouldn't you say that we'll be friends in the future? Why did you say we'll be a family? Something is wrong. Brother-in-law, you're exposed. Lin Xian. What are you talking about? Isn't this family closer? Isn't it? Mu Qingya glanced at Lin Xian and then at Lu Qingzhu. Lu Qingzhu's beauty, Lin Xian's lust, and Lin Xian's subconscious words. Well, she was probably Lin Xian's girlfriend. Lu Qingzhu smiled and said, Don't get me wrong. Lin Xian and I are friends. Well, all the people who say this are not just friends in the future. Lu Qingzhu said helplessly. I can't be a mistress, right? Not necessarily. Maybe in someone's mind, there's no mistress. Everyone is his girlfriend number one. Mu Feifei looked at Lin Xian and said, Lin Xian, I said that's enough. Hey, he's anxious. He's anxious. It seems that I'm right. In the future, Mu Feifei adjusted her black-rimmed glasses and said, Please call me Sherlock Holmes. Thank you. Lin Xian. Don't expect me to teach you cultivation in the future. Hearing this, Mu Feifei paused. Brother-in-law, I'm sorry. Brother-in-law. Lin Xian glared at her. Oh, I'm sorry. Be a good girl and help me pour wine. Okay. Mu Feifei instantly became obedient. Ha. Hello, I'm Hua. Hua Yu walked over with a smile and reached out his hand to Lu Qingzhu. But halfway through his words, his eyes suddenly widened. Lu Qingzhu? He looked at this beautiful woman in disbelief. Lu Qingzhu, the dream lover of many people. Her personality, her appearance, her talent, everything was top-notch. She was too outstanding. But why was she here? Wait, the friend Lin Xian said would be coming later was Lu Qingzhu? Of course, Lu Qingzhu also recognized Hua Yu. I heard that someone is treating us to a meal here, so I came over to freeload. So it's young Master Hua. Lu Qingzhu said lightly. This, young Master Lin, Ms. Lu is the friend you mentioned? Lin Xian nodded. Yes. This Hua Yu was dumbfounded. Something was not right. He felt that something was fishy. If they knew Lu Qingzhu, it meant that they were not simple. Were they pretending just now? No, it was not certain. They might not know Lu Qingzhu and might not know Lu Qingzhu's identity. Hua Yu comforted himself. Young Master Lin, how did you meet Ms. Lu? Hua Yu asked. Oh, I just happened to meet her, Lin Xian said with a smile. Oh. He, then Ms. Lu can also teach young Master Lin. You guys can cultivate. Hua Yu laughed. He was testing the waters. Ah, is she very powerful? Is she as powerful as young Master Hua's Huashan sect? Why didn't I know? Lin Xian began to pretend. Hua Yu laughed in his heart. It turned out that he had guessed correctly. This Lin Xian really did not know Lu Qingzhu's identity. This was the same as his impression of Lu Qingzhu. This Lu Qingzhu was very low-key. Even if she knew someone, if that person did not know her identity, she would definitely not reveal her identity. Therefore, Hua Yu felt that it was reasonable. Ha. She is very powerful. Young Master Lin, you don't know? Lin Xian nodded. Yes, I feel that she is quite powerful. Her family must be very rich. Chapter 1558. Lu Qingzhu didn't know what had happened, but after looking at the situation on the table and Lin Xian's answer, she could roughly guess what had happened. She was a smart person, but there was no need for that, right? Ha, that's fine. Since Miss Lu doesn't want to talk about it, I won't talk about it either. Miss Lu, it's an honor to meet you. Today, I'll be the host and treat you to a meal. I hope Miss Lu can give me some face. Lu Qingzhu nodded. Then, thank you, young Master Hua, for treating me to a meal. Ha. It's fine. Waiter. Then, a girl walked over. Give the menu to this lady and let her order. Lu Qingzhu didn't have any enmity with him, so she casually ordered a few thousand yuan steak and a small portion of pasta. Miss Lu, are you going to participate in the martial arts convention this time? Hua Yu looked at Lu Qingzhu and asked. No, I'm just here to take a look and hand over the leader badge. Originally, Lu Qingzhu wanted to participate in this martial arts convention because she hadn't passed the standard yet. She was still young enough to participate. However, when she found out that Lin Xian was also participating, what should she say? She felt that she should forget it. If she didn't participate, she probably wouldn't be Lin Xian's match. There wasn't much meaning in participating. Moreover, she didn't need to participate because the Lu family was already strong enough. It wasn't like she could make the Lu family stronger just by being the leader for 2 more years. After weighing the pros and cons, she decided not to participate. She felt that watching Lin Xian's battle should be pretty good. That's good. If Miss Lu participates, then we won't have a chance. Ha. Hua Yu laughed and looked at Lin Xian. He continued, Young Master Lin, are you here to participate as well? Or are you here to watch? I'm here to participate in the martial arts competition. Lin Xian ate a mouthful of caviar and said, Oh? Hua Yu laughed disdainfully in his heart. Idiot. He probably didn't know how strong the geniuses in this martial arts convention were. The geniuses participating in the martial arts convention had to be at least in the mysterious heaven realm to have the confidence to participate. In the end, the position of Alliance Master should fall on someone in the low realm. In truth, they were also trying their luck because not every martial arts convention would have a top genius in the low realm. In this world, there were very, very few people who had reached the low realm in their 20s. Therefore, every profound heaven realm cultivator who was at a relatively high level felt that they had a great chance of becoming the Wulin Alliance Master before the battle started. I'm done. Lu Qingzhu wiped her mouth and said, Thank you for your hospitality, young Master Hua. Hey, I'm full too. I'm so full. Mu Feifei touched her belly. You already have a belly. Lin Xian pointed and said, Of course not. She exercises regularly. She ate too much. Mu Feifei curled her lips and said, Is that all Miss Lu is eating? I'll go out for a walk later. I'll also try some of the local specialties. Hua Yu quickly said, Then let's go together? Lu Qingzhu was really his dream lover. Moreover, she had the Lu family behind her. Moreover, Lu Qingzhu was the only child of the Lu family. If he could get Lu Qingzhu, it meant that the Lu family would fall into his hands in the future. This temptation was unimaginable. Under normal circumstances, Huayu basically had no chance to talk to Lu Qingzhu. But now it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. He had to seize it. No need. Lu Qingzhu straightforwardly refused, and then said, "Young Master Hua, you can play with your friends. We still have something to do." If they went out shopping with someone they didn't know or know, and it was a man, it would be uncomfortable to death. I say, "Miss Lu, young Master Hua is treating us to a meal. Such an expensive meal, we should eat together." Lin Xian began to play the black and white game with Lu Qingzhu. "No, there are still some things that are inconvenient. I'll pay for it." Hey, how can that be? Since you have something to do, then this young master won't disturb you for the time being. However, this young master will definitely pay for it," Huayu said with a smile. "Thank you very much. I'll leave first." Lu Qingzhu then walked away. "Yeah, I'm leaving too. Can I take this away?" Mu Feifei blinked and looked at Huayu. "Of course, Sister Feifei. Let's add each other on WeChat." Mu Feifei nodded. "Okay." Then she took out her phone. My phone is out of battery. Brother Hua, I'll give it to you. You add me and I'll charge my phone." "I'll agree." Huayu nodded. "That's fine." Lin Xian said to Huayu, "Young Master Hua, I'm really sorry. I'll go back and talk to Miss Lu later and ask her to get to know you. I'm good friends with her." Huayu smiled and nodded. "Okay. Young Master Lin, you don't have to do too much. Just let us add each other on WeChat." "That's not a problem. Leave it to me. Then I'll leave first." "Sister Feifei, I'll add you. You'll agree when the time comes." Mu Feifei made an okay gesture to Huayu, and then the three of them left after eating and drinking to their heart's content. "Young Master Hua, I don't know what's wrong with that guy. He actually knows Lu Qingzhu." Huayu sneered and said, "He definitely doesn't know her. It should be Mu Qingya who knows her. Didn't Lin Xian let it slip that they were best friends? Mu Qingya and Lu Qingzhu are about the same age. Can't be Mu Feifei, right? It's not a loss. I'll be more comfortable in the future. Who knows, I might even be able to get Lu Qingzhu. Lu Qingzhu doesn't have any male friends. Not many people have her WeChat. If I add her, I'll have a great chance to get her after so many years of loneliness. Young Master Hua is right. If I can get Lu Qingzhu, I'll take off." "Ha ha ha. Waiter. The bill." Then a girl came over. "The total is 21,200 yuan. Round it down and it's 21,200 yuan. More than 20 million yuan for a meal. To be honest, it was shocking." "What? More than 20 million yuan? Don't think I don't know. Those things just added up to 15 million yuan. What's with the extra 7 million yuan? Do you think I'm a fool?" Huayu said angrily. "Oh, those people who just left took a pack of Chinese cigarettes. A pack of cigarettes is more than 7 million yuan. And a necklace in our counter. That necklace is more than 7 million yuan. Huayu?" Bang! He slammed the table angrily. Previously, he was complacent and thought that he was going to take off. But now, even a fool knew that he had been cheated. Cheated miserably. He had always been a clown. The two people next to him didn't dare to speak. "Lin Xian, I want you dead." Chapter 1559. Outside, Lin Xian was with three beautiful girls. His face was full of smiles. "Brother-in-law, you're so bad. Not only did you cheat them of so much money, but you also took a necklace worth more than 7 million from their hotel. You're so bad." Mu Feifei tried to hold back her laughter. "Then shouldn't you pay a price for flirting with girls?" Mu Feifei took out her phone and opened WeChat. "Phone out of battery? That's just an excuse." Mu Feifei clicked on her new friend list and rejected the friend request. "Yeah. Ha ha ha." Mu Feifei laughed. Mu Qingya shook her head helplessly. That's a bit too much. At least he didn't do anything wrong to us. One is willing to be beaten and the other is willing to be beaten. Who can be blamed? Lu Qingzhu said, It's only 20 million. The young master of the Huashan sect can afford it. Thank you for your cooperation today, Beauty Lu. Lu Qingzhu shook her head. It's okay. As far as I know, this Huayu is a playboy. He's a bad person. He deserves it. This is for you. Lin Xian handed the necklace to Lu Qingzhu. Mu Feifei and Mu Qingya looked at it eagerly. As girls and Lin Xian was their man, they were very sensitive to gifts and jewelry from men. Even Mu Qingya was the same. When Lin Xian took the necklace, Mu Qingya thought it was for her. She was looking forward to it. Then, Lin Xian gave it to Lu Qingzhu. She wasn't jealous. She was just a little disappointed. Just like what they said on TV, after a man had sex with a woman, he wouldn't care. He would be very enthusiastic when pursuing her, but once he had sex with her, he would feel that he had gained a lot and the woman had lost a lot. Because the man had nothing to lose. For me? Lu Qingzhu was also stunned. Yes, thank you for your help. Lin Xian handed it to Lu Qingzhu. Thank you. Lu Qingzhu didn't refuse and took it. Hey, brother-in-law, you didn't give my sister anything. And your dear sister-in-law didn't get anything. Mu Feifei was not happy. You can flirt with other women outside, but you can't forget about them. Lin Xian scratched his head and said, That's right. I haven't given you anything yet. Mu Qingya shook her head. It doesn't matter. Then what about me? Mu Feifei asked anxiously. Go play in the sand. Lin Xian said. Mu Feifei. Ugh. Mu Feifei sniffed. She felt wronged. You've already given me a brand new Mu group. Mu Qingya said. That's different. How about this? When we go back, I'll definitely give you a gift. Mu Qingya nodded. It's not too troublesome. There's no trouble at all. Lu Qingzhu looked at them. Let's walk around. We have to wait until 2 o'clock in the evening. It's only 8 o'clock now. It's still early. Let's walk around for a while and get a room. Wow! Brother-in-law, what are you doing? Just one? Yes, just one. You. Pervert. Hooligan. Bah. Lin Xian. Sister, let's get a room and play flying chess. Monopoly or cards. It'll probably be past 10 o'clock by the time we're done shopping. Do you still want to sleep? What are you thinking? Mu Feifei. Ahem. Mu Feifei coughed awkwardly. Nothing. She thought this bastard was going to do that. Bad guy. No. He must have had this idea. After all, he was a man and a top pervert. Aren't you going to participate? Lin Xian looked at Lu Qingzhu and asked. It's not necessary. It doesn't make much sense. Lin Xian shrugged. That's true. It didn't make much sense to Lin Xian, but this triggered a task. What could he do? Fuck. Look at Ling Ying and Wang Xintong. What they did was a normal task that should be triggered on Earth. It was normal to participate in a talent show, win the championship, and have more than 10 million fans. Lin Xian killed Tao Tai and became the leader of the Wulin Assembly. Damn it! Who could stand this? Rujiamo. Mu Feifei pointed to the front. Rujiamo here is very famous. I bought a few before. Lu Qingzhu said. Go buy 2 for me. Lin Xian patted Mu Feifei on the shoulder. Brother-in-law, this kind of thing shouldn't be done by men. She pursed her lips. Are you going or not? Mu Feifei then pulled her little head. I'll go. Then she walked away aggrievedly, muttering, Look at how they treat my dear sister-in-law and look at you. Boo-hoo. Lin Xian. There's milk ice there. It's quite famous. Do you want to eat some? Lu Qingzhu asked Mu Qingya. Okay. Do you want to eat? Mu Qingya looked at Lin Xian. Give me one, any flavor. Then the 2 girls walked away. Ling Xiao, what kind of ranking do you think you can get in this Wulin assembly? There was Lu Qingzhu before, but she's not participating this time. You'll have one less big opponent. Duan Ling Xiao said. First place. The 2 of them walked on the bustling street. Oh, you're so confident. I like it. Xianyuan Qingtian smiled and patted Duan Lingxiao on the shoulder. Duan Lingxiao was indeed very confident. Morong Yu's realm didn't even seem to be in the low realm. She couldn't make any waves. Moreover, the general strength of the warriors in this world was much worse than that of Sky Blue Planet, including the general difference in attributes. For example, most of the people here were metal, wood, water, fire, and earth. Those rare ice and wind attributes were very rare. Then wouldn't Duan Lingxiao be invincible in such a situation? Moreover, his martial arts skills were also invincible. The martial skills in this world were all trash. He had understood that the strongest martial skills were deity rank martial skills, and only a few of the most powerful forces had these deity rank martial skills. Moreover, they only had a few. The deity rank martial skills that they thought were top-notch were actually trash deity rank martial skills in Duan Lingxiao's eyes. Under such circumstances, if he still couldn't get first place, then he would be a piece of trash. Duan Lingxiao said, "If I follow Big Brother Xianyuan and can't get first place, then I'll embarrass Big Brother Xianyuan. I'll definitely get first place and become the leader." "Good. Very good. This young master likes your personality." Duan Lingxiao smiled. "Waiter." A young man ran over. "Go buy some Rujiamo over there." Then Xianyuan Qingtian said to Duan Lingxiao, "It's quite famous. Try it." "Thank you, Big Brother Xianyuan." Duan Lingxiao casually glanced around and suddenly his gaze fell on someone. "What the fuck?" Lin Xian. Chapter 1560. When Duan Lingxiao saw Lin Xian, he knew that those trash had failed. However, didn't they say that they sent someone in the low realm to assassinate Lin Xian? Even someone in the low realm failed to assassinate him. Could it be that Lin Xian was also in the low realm? What was he doing here? There was only one reason for him to come here. He also wanted to participate in this martial arts conference. That was actually nothing. So what if they met? He definitely didn't know that he was the one who did it. "Lingxiao, I have 2 friends over there. Let's go. I'll introduce you to them." "Brother Xianyuan, it's my first time here. Let me walk around first. I'll be there later," Duan Lingxiao said. Xianyuan Qingtian's eyes flickered, as if he understood what Duan Lingxiao meant. Then he nodded. "Okay. I'll send you the address later." "Okay." Then Xianyuan Qingtian walked away. Brother-in-law, here." Mu Feifei handed the Rujiamo to Lin Xian. Lin Xian smiled and pinched her but hard. Mu Feifei blushed and quickly looked around vigilantly. Then, she let out a long sigh of relief. "Brother-in-law, you're so naughty. What if my sister sees us?" Mu Feifei pouted coquettishly. "It's okay. Anyway, I'll get you 2 on the same bed in the future." "Scoundrel!" Mu Feifei pouted. Duan Lingxiao's eyes narrowed. "Fuck you. What did Lin Xian do? How did he find a beautiful girlfriend in such a short time after coming to this earth? It was fine that he found a girlfriend, but why was his girlfriend so beautiful?" Mu Qingya and Lu Qingzhu also walked over. "Here." Mu Qingya handed the milk ice to Lin Xian. "Good girl." Lin Xian then smiled and smacked his lips against her pink cheeks. Mu Qingya was speechless. Her pretty face also turned red. She really couldn't stand being intimate in front of so many people. Lu Qingzhu stood there helplessly. Damn. Duan Lingxiao was speechless. What the fuck? What? And there was more than one? All of them were so beautiful? What the fuck? What was going on? How did he do it? The fuck? Fortunately, Duan Lingxiao remembered that Lin Xian could only stay here for a few months. After that, he would have to go back. Thinking of this, he felt slightly better. "Where are we going to play later?" Mu Feifei asked. "I'm just strolling around." At this moment, Duan Lingxiao walked towards Lin Xian. "Young Master Lin, long time no see." Lin Xian looked at Duan Lingxiao. "Ha ha ha, young Master Duan, you're here too?" Lin Xian was not surprised to see Duan Lingxiao. Mu Feifei and the other 2 girls look at Duan Lingxiao. His temperament is not bad and he is also handsome. Does he know Lin Xian? Ha ha ha, since young Master Lin is here, You must be here to participate in the martial arts circle convention, right? Duan Ling Xiao smiled. That's right, young Master Duan must be one too. Duan Ling Xiao nodded. Duan Ling Xiao wondered why Lin Xian would participate in the martial arts assembly. He must have triggered a mission. With his personality, he was too lazy to participate in unnecessary things. What was the point of obtaining the position of the Wulin Alliance's leader in this martial arts assembly? Therefore, this must be his mission. Maybe he had to get into the top few? Or maybe he had to become the Wulin Alliance's leader. Since he was also participating, he must stop Lin Xian from completing the mission. Lin Xian was also surprised. Duan Ling Xiao was also participating in the martial arts assembly? Did he trigger a mission as well? Did he also trigger the position of the Alliance's leader? That would be interesting. Ha ha ha. Of course. Duan Ling Xiao smiled. Young Master Duan, what's your realm? Lin Xian asked with a smile. I don't have a realm. I'm definitely not as high as young Master Lin. Young Master Lin, why don't you introduce them? Duan Ling Xiao glanced at the girls. Fuck, they're so pretty. Why was Lin Xian's luck with women so good? Oh, my girlfriends, Lin Xian said with a smile. Lu Qingzhu was speechless. All right, she did not say anything else. He, young Master Lin is still as popular with girls as always, Duan Ling Xiao said with a smile. Of course. Lin Xian smiled. Let me tell young Master Lin a piece of good news. Morong Yu is at Kunlun Mountain. Oh? Lin Xian raised his eyebrows. And I haven't given up on pursuing Morong Yu. If young Master Lin is like this, I'm afraid it'll be difficult. Not many people knew that Lin Xian had already pursued Morong Yu, and even fewer people knew that they had already had sex many times. However, Lin Xian had not succeeded in pursuing her and had not completely confirmed their relationship. The mission had not been completed yet. It's fine. Lin Xian smiled. Then I won't disturb you. Have fun, everyone. After saying that, Duan Ling Xiao smiled and walked away. Hey, who is Morong Yu? Mu Feifei pouted and asked. A girl. Humph. Lin Xian coughed and said, I swear. She is definitely not my girlfriend. That's good. Mu Feifei nodded. Mu Qingya said, Do you have a grudge against that person? How do you know? Although it seems that they are chatting with a smile, I feel that their relationship is not that good. Lin Xian nodded. Yes, he wants to kill me and has done it many times. Ah! Mu Qingya was stunned. They had such a big grudge and they were chatting with a smile here? What was this? Lu Qingzhu said. For many people, there are some things that they are well aware of, but they haven't really caught the other party's weakness and evidence. At this time, falling out with the other party is definitely the best choice. Once they fall out, the other party will have no scruples. I see, Lin Xian said. In fact, it's nothing. Anyway, I'm not afraid. I'll just do some tricks behind the scenes. It won't cause any trouble. That person doesn't look bad. What family is he from? Duan Ling Xiao. The Duan family. I don't know any top family called the Duan family. Lu Qingzhu pondered slightly. Damn, why are you talking about this? Let's go and play. The first half of the night passed just like that. When it was late at night, there were not many people in the bustling places. And today, there was an order from Kunlun Mountain that all shops, except for hotels and goose houses, were not allowed to open until midnight. As a result, many tourists who liked nightlife had no time and nowhere to play. They could only obediently stay in the goose houses and sleep in the goose houses. The streets were very dark and empty. Only a little light from the hotel was on occasionally. One figure after another sneaked in the dark. So dark. Lin Xian and the other three walked in the dark street. Mu Feifei pulled Lin Xian's clothes all the way. When your realm is a little higher, your night vision will become very strong. This kind of darkness is nothing. Then they walked into a quiet alley in the woods. Chapter 1561. They passed through the alley and continued to walk forward. After climbing over a hill, they arrived at a location. Thousands of people were gathered at the edge of the cliff. Every time, only a few hundred people came to participate in the martial arts conference. The scale was much smaller than Sky Blue Planet. The rest of the people were their family members who came with them or the people they brought with them. They had also gathered here. Wow! Mu Feifei opened her mouth. It was too exaggerated. They had been playing for the whole night, but at first glance, everyone looked like ordinary people. Then they came here. Damn! Why are there so many warriors? She even suspected that there were martial artists among her classmates in her previous school. There are so many people. Lin Xian. Compared to ordinary people, warriors only make up 0.001% of the population. It's just that this is a place where warriors gather, so they are all warriors. Oh. Hua Yu's eyes narrowed. Lin Xian. Damn. He tricked him. Then, what he said about coming to broaden his horizons was probably a lie. He was here to participate in the martial arts conference. Damn! Don't let him meet this trash. If he met him, Hua Yu swore that he would cripple Lin Xian. Young Master Shenyuan, I didn't expect you to come this time. Among the crowd, there was one person who received a lot of attention. That was naturally Shenyuan Qingtian. Shenyuan Qingtian was known as the strongest genius of this generation. He was also the goal of many people to surpass him. Patriarch Lu, nice to meet you, Shenyuan Qingtian said with a smile. Indeed, it's been a long time. Shenyuan Qingtian nodded. Yes, I usually live in seclusion. I have been cultivating and rarely show myself. This time I came out to take a breather. This is my brother, Duan Lingxiao. Young Master Duan, nice to meet you. Many people then greeted Duan Lingxiao. Duan Lingxiao smiled and shook hands with them one by one. Although Shenyuan Qingtian was a junior, even those patriarchs and such were respectful to him. Although Shenyuan Qingtian's status was higher, he was still very polite to them as a junior. Brother-in-law, who is that? He seems to have a high status. Mu Feifei asked. Lin Xian looked over. Suddenly, his eyes narrowed. Shenyuan Qingtian. Lu Qingzhu said, Shenyuan Qingtian is known as the strongest genius of this generation. I'm afraid he has already reached the domain realm. To reach the domain realm in his 20s is extremely terrifying. It has been many years since such an existence has appeared. He is the person with the highest chance of stepping into the legendary heavenly Dao realm. Lu Qingzhu then looked at Lin Xian. What happened to you? Lin Xian finally regained his senses. I'm fine. Lin Xian shook his head. Lu Qingzhu suddenly thought of something. Lin Xian had asked her to investigate Dongfang Shue's whereabouts, and from what she remembered, Shenyuan Qingtian and Dongfang Shui were engaged. Right? Therefore, Lin Xian might have some conflict with Shenyuan Qingtian. Then let's go and get to know each other. Mu Feifei said. Don't go. Lu Qingzhu said. Oh. Lin Xian's eyes narrowed slightly. If he saw him, he would probably be very shocked. He would probably be shocked. Why wasn't he dead? Then he would definitely want to silence him, right? Lin Xian sneered and walked forward. Ha ha ha. Everyone is too enthusiastic, Shenyuan Qingtian said with a smile. At this moment, Lin Xian walked over. Young Master Shenyuan. Nice to meet you. Lin Xian smiled and extended his hand. He used the law of creation to change his appearance. Duan Lingxiao frowned. Isn't this Lin Xian? He's wearing the same clothes as he did during the day. He even disguised himself? What's the meaning of this? Why did he disguise himself? Shenyuan Qingtian smiled and extended his hand to Lin Xian. Hello. The two of them shook hands. Lin Xian, nice to meet you. Lin Xian said with a smile. When Shenyuan Qingtian heard Lin Xian's name, his pupils shrank slightly. Lin Xian was a name he would never forget. Coincidence. It was a coincidence. He looked at Lin Xian. It was someone he didn't know. Nice to meet you, Shenyuan Qingtian said with a smile. Lin Xian sneered in his heart. Hypocrite. Fuck you. Why didn't Lin Xian use his own appearance? It wasn't that Lin Xian was afraid of him, but Lin Xian wanted to disgust him. Hey, my name is Lin Xian. Are you uncomfortable? Lin Xian smiled and nodded before walking away. Shenyuan Qingtian glanced over and saw Lu Qingzhu. He even saw that Lin Xian had walked to Lu Qingzhu's side. He frowned and walked over as well. Brother-in-law, why did your appearance change? Mu Feifei blinked and asked. Disguise. Ah, why do you need to disguise yourself? Lu Qingzhu looked at Lin Xian. He must know Shenyuan Qingtian, and he must have a great conflict with Shenyuan Qingtian. It's nothing, Lin Xian said. Shenyuan Qingtian walked over. Miss Lu, long time no see. Shenyuan Qingtian smiled at Lu Qingzhu. Lu Qingzhu nodded. Long time no see. I heard that something almost happened to Miss Lu. Yes, it's nothing serious. That's good. Are you still participating in the martial arts conference? Nope. Lu Qingzhu shook her head. All right, let's have a drink together when you're free. Shenyuan Qingtian walked away after saying that. Whoosh. At the same time, Lin Xian removed his disguise. He just wanted to disgust him a little. Next, he would use his own appearance. If he was discovered by Shenyuan Qingtian, then so be it. Lin Xian also wanted to be discovered by him. He would definitely be discovered, because once he was discovered, then there would be a connection between them again. Then, Lin Xian would have a chance to find out about Dongfang Shui from Shenyuan Qingtian. Lin Xian believed that Shenyuan Qingtian should know about Dongfang Shui. Whoosh! There was a flash of light in front, and then some figures seemed to walk over while walking on air. Wow! They're walking on air. Lin Xian, I told you, this is an illusion. It looks like a cliff, but there's actually ground there. Oh, it feels so powerful. Lin Xian's gaze landed on Murong Yu. To be precise, almost everyone's gaze was attracted to Murong Yu. Sky blue eyes and sky blue hair. She was like a beautiful young girl who had walked out of the anime. Moreover, she was extremely beautiful. Gasp. Who is that? Damn. She's so beautiful. I don't know. I've never seen her before. Is there such a person in Kunlun Mountain? Then we should all know about her. Is she not famous? That doesn't feel right. She looks quite powerful. So beautiful. Really beautiful. Shenyuan Qingtian's eyes lit up when he saw Murong Yu. She was his. Chapter 1562. Lin Xian looked at Murong Yu. Sure enough, Murong Yu was here. He missed her. Murong Yu also looked at Lin Xian. There were so many people here, but it was as if there was a will of the heavens, and they all saw the same thing. Seeing Lin Xian, Murong Yu's beautiful eyes were full of surprise, but she tried her best to restrain herself. Lin Xian was here. She actually saw Lin Xian here. It was a rare surprise. She's so beautiful. Mu Feifei opened her mouth and looked at Murong Yu. Obviously, among all the people here, Murong Yu attracted almost everyone's attention, including the girls. She was really beautiful. I haven't seen her before, but she looks quite powerful. Lu Qingzhu muttered to herself. Her eyes are blue. Is she a Chinese and foreign mixed blood? I don't think so. She looks like a pure oriental face, and her blue pupils are obviously different from the pupils of different colors abroad. Her eyes seem to be... I've seen records of different pupils in ancient books. Huh? Why aren't they colored contact lenses? Lu Qingzhu froze for a moment. What you said makes sense. It may be colored contact lenses, but judging from her expression and eyes, she doesn't look like someone who likes to dress like this. Not necessarily. Her hair is sky blue, so she must have dyed it. Although she's very pretty and can hold up to this color, it means that she likes it. That also means that her eyes are indeed contact lenses. Mu Feifei said. Lin Xian. It's not colored contact lenses. It's indeed colored contact lenses. Ah, really? Mu Qingya looked at Lin Xian with her beautiful eyes. Why did she feel that Lin Xian was acquainted with pretty girls? But they didn't know each other. Did they? It's colored contact lenses, and her hair is not dyed. It's natural. Lin Xian. No way? Why would someone be born with such hair color? Lin Xian smiled and said, foreigners can be born with blonde hair. So why can't some people be born with blue hair? I think this kind of thing is too mysterious. I've never seen it before. I've only seen it in anime, Mu Feifei muttered. Lin Xian. So it's normal for you to have that opinion. Mu Feifei nodded, and suddenly she thought of something. Brother-in-law, how did you know? Logically speaking, whether it's cosmetic contact lenses or hair, it's impossible to see clearly at this distance. How can you be so sure that it's not cosmetic contact lenses or hair dye? Mu Feifei looked at Lin Xian with a strange look. Mu Qingya and Lu Qingzhu also looked over. Lin Xian. Fuck your mother. Why was he explaining this for no reason? I was just guessing. Wow, brother-in-law, you're not being honest. You guessed it too, so how can you deny other people's guesses? Mu Feifei pursed her lips. Cough, 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 humph. I don't think it's a guess. Mu Feifei crossed her arms and wrinkled her cute little nose. Come on. I'm more experienced than you. Lin Xian glared at her. Okay. On the other side, a handsome man next to Murongyu said, Welcome to Kunlun Mountain, everyone. The martial arts circle convention will start tomorrow. Tonight, according to the usual practice, everyone should go to the celestial peak to meditate. Ha ha ha, I came here specifically for the celestial peak. Lead the way. Everyone, please follow me. Why did Shenyuan Qingtian come to Kunlun Mountain for no reason? It was for the celestial peak. What is the celestial peak? Mu Qingya asked Lin Xian. Lin Xian touched the tip of his nose. He didn't know either. Lu Qingzhu then said, As one of the oldest cultivation sects on Earth, Kunlun Mountain's foundation is unmatched. Since ancient times, countless top masters have been born in Kunlun Mountain. It is said that Kunlun Mountain is the place where the legendary Heavenly Lord Yuanshi is, but this is just a legend. However, since ancient times, many masters' wills have been left on the celestial peak of Kunlun Mountain. This is true. It is also because of these wills that we know that Earth used to be a very glorious era of martial artists. Modern times have declined. Lu Qingzhu paused and said, Every martial artist who comes here has the opportunity to go to the celestial peak to meditate, but it is only limited to each martial arts circle convention and Kunlun Mountain disciples at certain times. So, in fact, many people you see are also here to meditate, including me, Shenyuan Qingtian of the Shenyuan family. He didn't come to participate in the martial arts competition, but he came here to meditate. It is said that once the comprehension is successful, no matter which ancestor's will it is, it can bring unexpected improvement to the martial artist. It's very exaggerated. Is it so worthless? Mu Feifei asked. Not really. Although it seems that many people have the opportunity to go in and meditate, as far as I know, in so many years, at least in the recent 10 years, only 3 people have managed to comprehend some will. The others all returned without success, including me and Shenyuan Qingtian. They all failed. This depends on luck, comprehension, and opportunity. Maybe if you are lucky, the will of an ancestor is similar to ours. It is very compatible and easy to comprehend. Lin Xian nodded. I see. Then I have to give it a try. Although Lin Xian didn't lack these, Lin Xian even felt that his cultivation on the sky blue planet could surpass them. But if there were a few people who were really powerful and Lin Xian could comprehend it, it would be a great improvement for him. Not bad, he could give it a try. But if Lin Xian wanted to try, he would definitely try the best. Soon they came to a fork in the road. Everyone, please follow me. Other martial artists who are participating in the martial arts circle convention, please go up the mountain. Mu Feifei blinked. Brother-in-law, I will go with my sister first. Don't. Let's go together. Mu Feifei said. But we are not participating in the martial arts circle convention. We are just accompanying you. What if? Lin Xian looked at Lu Qingzhu. Lu Qingzhu said, The investigation is not so strict. You all look like you are here to participate in the martial arts circle convention. No one will suspect anything if you go and try. But my suggestion is that your realm is not high enough, so there is a certain risk in comprehending it. Wow, then forget it. Mu Feifei shrank her head. I want to try, Mu Qingya said lightly. Hey, sister. I just want to. Lin Xian said. Let's go and have a look. If we can't beat them, let's go and have a look. Chapter 1563. Morongyu walked to the side of a man and said, Senior brother, I'm going to Celestial Peak. The man looked at Morongyu and said, Junior sister Morong, you should send those people to rest. I want to go to Celestial Peak. The man nodded. That's fine too. After all, this junior sister was extremely beautiful, so it should be right to go along with her. Then go to Celestial Peak. Remember to look after it well. You don't have any experience, so you should learn from the other senior brothers. Thank you, senior brother. Then, Morongyu walked towards Celestial Peak as well. Beauty. Shenyuan Qingtian. Nice to meet you. Shenyuan Qingtian smiled and stretched out his hand to Morongyu, and the two of them walked forward side by side. Morongyu nodded and didn't pay any attention to it. Shenyuan Qingtian raised his brows. Wow, this woman is quite something. Icy cold, proud, and aloof. It's great to have such a woman in government. She's even better than Lu Qingzhu. On the other side, Lin Xian and the others arrived at Celestial Peak. There were many weapons on Celestial Peak. Apart from weapons, there were also tombstones and even some portraits. There might even be a sentence, a philosophy, or some diagrams on the tombstones. That's why it was called comprehension, because one might need to comprehend something from the words, diagrams, or even the sword. If one managed to comprehend something, then congratulations, one would obtain something. Everyone, you only have 2 hours. You can only stay here for these 2 hours. If anyone doesn't want to stay here, feel free to say so. We'll send you back to your room to rest. These are the wills left behind by our ancestors, so there's no need to explain how to comprehend them. Besides that, you can comprehend everything else. They're all in the cave, so you can comprehend them to your heart's content, but don't comprehend this one. All the tombstones were in a huge cave, but there was a tombstone not far away from them on a cliff, and it stood there proudly by itself. The person who spoke was pointing at this tombstone. Why? Someone asked. How should I put it? The will of this stone tablet was very difficult to comprehend. Moreover, it was extremely risky. Previously, there were a total of 7 people who tried to comprehend this stone tablet. 3 of them had already died, and the other 4 had all gone mad. Therefore, it is forbidden to comprehend this stone tablet. Otherwise, you will have to bear the consequences. Hearing this, everyone sucked in a breath of cold air and quickly moved far away. It can't be? Wasn't this too unbelievable? Will I go crazy just sitting there and meditating? Mu Feifei shrank her head. This was too scary. Lin Xian raised an eyebrow. This is interesting. Senior brother, which senior's will is that? Someone asked. I don't know either. It's the will of an expert from a very long time ago. Anyway, his will is very violent. In short, if you don't want to go crazy, go to the cave and comprehend it. All right, I won't disturb you anymore. Please come in. Then, everyone walked in one after another. Wow! Mu Feifei exclaimed. For a newbie who had just come into contact with cultivation, Mu Feifei and Mu Qingya were very surprised when they saw this scene. Although this scene didn't seem to be anything special, it was just a lot of stone tablets. There were patterns, lines, a few sentences on the stone tablets, including some swords and sword tombs, but they still felt that it was very powerful. You can go and look for it. Just rely on your feelings. There shouldn't be any danger in here. Lin Xian said. Yes, yes. Then, everyone dispersed. This cave was very big, so big that it was beyond one's imagination. Hundreds of people poured in, but it didn't feel crowded at all. Lin Xian walked around the cave and looked around, but he didn't find anything special. The main reason was that he didn't like it. The main reason was that the so-called go with the flow. The others hurriedly found something that they thought was not bad, and then sat down to comprehend it. Sister, how do we comprehend it? Mu Feifei asked. I don't know. Maybe we need to sit in front of that thing and comprehend the principles in the patterns they left behind. We must release our spiritual force to comprehend it. Mu Qingya said. Oh, then I'll give it a try. Mu Qingya looked at Lin Xian and saw that he was wandering around here. Then, she walked to Lu Qingzhu's side. Have you found something you like again? Mu Qingya shook her head. I don't know what it means to like. Lu Qingzhu said. It's very simple. For example, if you suddenly see a sentence that makes you feel very enlightened or makes you feel that it is very interesting, including some patterns that you are interested in, then you can try it. I got it, thank you. You're welcome. On the other side, Lin Xian walked around, but there was nothing that interested him. He saw Shenyuan Qingtian sitting there and beginning to comprehend. Shenyuan Qingtian also didn't see Lin Xian throughout the whole process. Young Master Lin, you still want to comprehend these? Duan Lingxiao walked over and asked. Then what are you doing here? Lin Xian said. Ha ha ha, the ordinary martial artists in this world are too far away from us. Perhaps the will of the strong that these people have comprehended is not as high as our realm in our place. But to be honest, I have learned about the history of this world. It seems that it is indeed quite powerful in the past. If there is such a level of existence here, perhaps it is worth comprehending. Duan Lingxiao said. Lin Xian didn't say anything and walked out. Brother, aren't you going to comprehend it? Several people from Kunlun Mountain looked at Lin Xian. Lin Xian shook his head. There is nothing that I am interested in. Ha ha ha. Hearing Lin Xian's words, they couldn't help but laugh out loud. Where the fuck did this idiot come from? What a self-righteous idiot. Then go and rest. This kind of idiot was annoying. There was nothing that he was interested in. He couldn't comprehend it, so he didn't like it. Sour grapes because he couldn't eat them? Idiot. Lin Xian looked at the stone tablet at the edge of the cliff and said, I will go and take a look at that stone tablet. I told you you can't go. I am just going to take a look, not comprehend it. Up to you. Anyway, it has nothing to do with us if something happens. We have already warned you. Lin Xian then walked over. Not far away, Murongyu also walked over. Junior sister Murong. Murongyu said, I will go and take a look. Murongyu came behind Lin Xian and looked at the stone tablet. I have seen this before and comprehended it. They said that it will make people crazy because this will is very strong and violent. To us, if something happens, it doesn't necessarily mean that something will happen. It is not suitable for me, and I also feel that it is not suitable for you. Murongyu said. Lin Xian turned to Murongyu and said with a smile, that is not the point. The point is, little you, I miss you. Ha ha ha. Murongyu smiled. Hey, why are you smiling like that? I really miss you. As Lin Xian spoke, he reached out his hand. Chapter 1564. Murongyu dodged Lin Xian's hand. Little you've changed. Tell me, have you fallen in love with someone else? Lin Xian looked at Murongyu aggrievedly. It's you, right? Murongyu couldn't help but roll her eyes at Lin Xian. This person was really shameless. How many girls had he hooked up with? Didn't he know it in his heart? He even said that she had fallen in love with someone else. Furthermore, they weren't even a couple. Furthermore, we're not a couple. Murongyu reminded him. Sai, it's already a done deal. The last time I talked to Uncle Murong, he asked me where I was planning to bring you to settle down. His intention was for us to stay in Tiandu. Murongyu. In a daze, Lin Xian grabbed Murongyu's small hand and held it tightly. You! Murongyu was so angry that she gritted her teeth. Originally, meeting Lin Xian was a happy occasion, but fuck! Why were there 3 beautiful girls by Lin Xian's side? All of them were really beautiful. She could still understand if there was only one by his side. But how long had it been? How many days had it been since he came here? 3? What were you trying to do? Furthermore, her thoughts were quite similar to Ling Ying's. Even if he was a womanizer, he couldn't be irresponsible. If he was a womanizer here, what about when he went back? What about them? No matter if this was the real world or the virtual world, he had to have this thought. 3. How awesome! Lin Xian laughed evilly. Fuck. When the few Kunlun Mountain disciples saw this scene, they were all dumbfounded. What the fuck? What's going on? How could that person hold Junior Sister Murong's hand? Is Junior Sister Murong's hand something other men can touch? Fuck your mother. Furthermore, it seems like Junior Sister Murong was struggling just now. Could it be that someone was harassing Junior Sister Murong? Quick, let's go and take a look. Who is harassing Junior Sister Murong? At this moment, a handsome man walked over. Eldest senior brother. Eldest senior brother. They bowed. This was the senior brother of Kunlun Mountain, Jiang Tianqing. He was an excellent man. It was said that among the top geniuses on earth, he was one of the few who could compete with Shenyuan Qingtian. He was one of the top geniuses on this side. Jiang Tianqing nodded and said, "What did you say just now? Who is harassing Junior Sister Murong?" Eldest senior brother. Look. Isn't it over there? Jiang Tianqing looked over and his eyes suddenly narrowed. Fuck. There was actually someone who had physical contact with Junior Sister Murong? Fuck. He was actually holding her hand? What the hell is this? Jiang Tianqing had very high standards. He did like a few of the beautiful women he had met before. Unfortunately, they did not like him because those women also had high standards, including Lu Qingzhu. However, a new junior sister had joined Kunlun Mountain some time ago. When Jiang Tianqing saw this junior sister's appearance, he knew that this woman would definitely be his life's partner. She was very beautiful. She had a proud temperament and a decent talent, especially her blue eyes and blue hair. At first, he also thought that it was a wig and contact lenses. However, after touching it, he realized that it was actually natural. Oh my God, this was simply too exquisite. Therefore, Jiang Tianqing had been in contact with Murong Yu recently for various reasons. However, he suddenly realized that an unknown guy was holding Murong Yu's small hand. He could not stand it. It was as if his woman had been tainted by another man. He could not stand it. What's going on? Jiang Tianqing clenched his fists. It seems that the man forcefully held Junior Sister Murong's hand. Junior Sister Murong even struggled. Who's that man? He seems to be an itinerant cultivator. He doesn't have any background. Humph. Jiang Tianqing then walked over. You've been here for such a short time. How many women have you hooked up with? Do you still miss me? Murong Yu said. Wow. If I don't miss you, who would I miss? I really miss you. I swear. If I don't miss you, then I'll never touch a woman in my life. Lin Xian said. Murong Yu said. For a shameless person, what kind of oath can't he make? Let go of me. Murong Yu did not have anything else to say. She was just a little unhappy. If you said that you were a womanizer on Sky Blue Planet, then you were indeed very famous on Sky Blue Planet. There might even be a girl chasing after you, or she might have feelings for you, and he could easily get you with just a little bit of wooing. However, in this world, there were 3 of them. They were all so beautiful. She was convinced. She was just a little unhappy. Other than that, there was nothing else. Damn, I think you need to be taught a lesson. Just you wait. I'll teach you a lesson sooner or later. Lin Xian said. Murong Yu was speechless. Damn. Let go. At this moment, Jiang Tianqing walked over and stared at Lin Xian. Lin Xian raised his head and looked at Jiang Tianqing. Eldest senior brother. Murong Yu shook off Lin Xian's hand and said calmly, Did this person take advantage of you? Jiang Tianqing looked at Murong Yu and pointed at Lin Xian. No. I mean, who are you? Lin Xian touched the tip of his nose and looked at Jiang Tianqing. Interesting. You don't know me? Or are you pretending not to know me? Jiang Tianqing's eyes narrowed. Eldest senior brother. He is... Murong Yu was interrupted by Jiang Tianqing before she could finish her sentence. Kid, you molested a female disciple of Kunlun Mountain. This is a serious crime. Now, get out of Kunlun Mountain. I won't pursue this matter. Jiang Tianqing stared at Lin Xian and said, "Ha ha ha." Lin Xian couldn't help but laugh. Then he lowered his head and lit a cigarette. I said, "What's wrong with me molesting her?" Lin Xian then pulled Morong Yu's hand. "I can't?" Jiang Tianqing's eyes narrowed. "You're picking a fight. She's my girlfriend. If I can't touch her, are you going to touch her? Are you crazy or retarded? Idiot? Huh?" Lin Xian said. Jiang Tianqing furrowed his brows. "What? Your girlfriend?" Then, he looked at Morong Yu. "Junior sister Morong, is he your boyfriend?" No matter what, Morong Yu had to give Lin Xian face. Morong Yu then nodded. Damn! Jiang Tianqing cursed in his heart. He was cursing Lin Xian and himself. He was cursing Lin Xian because he managed to woo Morong Yu. He was cursing himself because he wanted to be in the limelight. He wanted to show off in front of Morong Yu. He wanted to be the hero who saved the damsel in distress. He was so impulsive that he came to accuse Jiang Tianqing before he even understood the situation. Damn it! However, he didn't expect this. Chapter 1565. Lin Xian sneered in his heart. Idiot! Did Lin Xian not know what this idiot was thinking? Lin Xian knew it all too well. He wanted to show off, to pick up girls, to show off in front of girls. Fuck you, disgusting thing. I'll slap your face until it's swollen. Ha ha ha. Jiang Tianqing laughed and said, That's all a misunderstanding. I thought someone was harassing the female disciples of Kunlun Mountain. Then, Jiang Tianqing asked, Have you been dating for a long time? No, Morong Yu said. Pretty good. Jiang Tianqing walked away after saying that. The moment he turned around, his eyes flashed with murderous intent. An unknown guy could actually pick up such a beautiful Morong Yu. That was obviously a matter of luck. They must have known each other for a long time and had just confirmed their relationship recently. Fuck, that was a matter of luck. But Morong Yu's boyfriend, an unknown brat, had actually dared to not give him any face in front of his junior brothers and sisters. He had even called him a retard and an idiot. How could Jiang Tianqing tolerate that? Well, it was all because Lin Xian had picked up the girl he liked. He was jealous. He was envious. He hated it. Why? What kind of person was this? How could he pick up such a beautiful girl? Why? Moreover, based on his interactions with Morong Yu, she was not easy to get along with. She was not easy to get along with, let alone pursue her. Seriously, why? Why did such a good girl always end up with a pig? Fuck. He had to find a way to teach this person a lesson. He had to be taught a lesson. Even if he couldn't obtain Morong Yu, he would still hold a grudge against Lin Xian. You don't have to, Morong Yu said to Lin Xian helplessly. As expected, Lin Xian was still the same Lin Xian. Why not? She's already bullying me. What's wrong with me flirting with my girlfriend? If he's envious, he can also find such a beautiful girlfriend. If he can't find one, then don't show off in front of me. Lin Xian said. But there's no need. There's no need to make enemies here. He's the senior brother of Kunlun Mountain. His status is very high and his strength is very strong. Our realms have been suppressed to a very low level. It's better to be safe, Morong Yu said. It's necessary. Not to mention the eldest senior brother of Kunlun Mountain. Even if the ancestor of Kunlun Mountain came, I would still scold him. Who asked him to have bad intentions towards you and wanted to step on my head to save the damsel in distress? Bah! Sweet talk. I think those beautiful girls were deceived by your sweet talk. What are you doing here? A martial arts competition. Mission? Lin Xian nodded. Yes, first place. It's quite difficult. Although the average martial artist in this world is very weak, there are some who are very strong. What realm are you at? Law. Morong Yu. Looks like you've completed a lot of missions. Lin Xian nodded. It's all right. To be honest, you've misunderstood me. Ha? Picking up girls is a mission I triggered. Murongyu, go to hell. Murongyu gritted her teeth and said, triggered a mission to pick up girls? Why don't you go to hell? It's true, sister. I swear. Murongyu, forget it. Let's not talk about this. Do you want to understand this? Lin Xian nodded. Yes, let's give it a try. There should be a chance for us. I don't care about the others, but this seems to be the most special. By the way, what mission did you trigger? Is there anything I can help with? Murongyu shook her head. No, it's quite simple. Then are you participating in this martial arts competition? Yes. Mission? No, it's just that I'm now a member of Kunlun Mountain. They want me to participate, so I'll follow their wishes and participate. I don't care about ranking. I just want to fight, unlike you. By the way, I saw Duan Lingxiao. Murongyu said. I saw him. Isn't he inside? You have a grudge. Be careful. He might take advantage of your low level to attack you in this world. Murongyu said. Don't worry. I know what to do. You have to protect yourself too. Okay. Then I'll start. Then, Lin Xian sat down in front of the stone tablet. Murongyu stood behind Lin Xian for a while before leaving. She walked into the cave. She wanted to see if she could comprehend it. She didn't need to comprehend the strongest one, but the most suitable one. Perhaps most of the owners of the wills here were not as strong as they were on planet Tianlan, but there were bound to be some who were strong. Those people inside were basically trying to comprehend. After failing, they would try to comprehend another one. Shenyuan Qingtian's body was surrounded by a blue light. Phew. He let out a long sigh of relief. His eyes were shining. It's been 3 times. I've finally succeeded in comprehending it. Shenyuan Qingtian smiled. Congratulations, big brother Shenyuan. Duan Lingxiao walked over and said, It's nothing. What about you? Duan Lingxiao said, I also comprehended one just now. Oh, not bad. Shenyuan Qingtian patted him on the shoulder. It's weaker, so I want to choose a stronger one now. Then work hard. I'll leave first. I'll watch you fight during the day. Shenyuan Qingtian turned around and saw Murongyu walking in. Lingxiao, this person. Duan Lingxiao said, She's hard to get. She's cold. Hey, I like this kind of challenge. Otherwise, it would be boring. Shenyuan Qingtian laughed. Although it wasn't a good time to strike up a conversation, he could go over and say a few words. Miss Murong, you're here to comprehend too? Murongyu glanced at Duan Lingxiao behind Shenyuan Qingtian. Then, she said politely, Yes, I'll give it a try. Good luck. Do you need me to protect you? No need. Thank you. Okay. Then I'll leave first. Shenyuan Qingtian said and walked out. You saw Lin Xian, right? Duan Lingxiao asked. Murongyu nodded and walked away. Crack, crack, crack. Duan Lingxiao clenched his fist tightly. Fuck. After Shenyuan Qingtian walked out of the cave, he saw some Kunlun Mountain disciples whispering to each other. Then, his gaze fell on Lin Xian, who was meditating in front of the stone tablet not too far away. As Lin Xian's back was facing Shenyuan Qingtian, he couldn't see Lin Xian's face. He only sneered in his heart. Idiot! He had comprehended this thing once before and almost had an accident. Although he wanted to comprehend it very much, he didn't dare. He would never come here unless he reached the heavenly venerable realm. But now, a little kid was actually sitting here and comprehending. Don't you think he found it funny? Then, he sneered and walked away. Chapter 1566. Of course, the others did not care about Lin Xian. Many of them, especially those who saw Lin Xian with a beautiful girl, hoped that Lin Xian would die. Perhaps this was jealousy. Lin Xian sat down and closed his eyes to comprehend this will. Those people were right, this will did have a strong impact. The main reason was that this aura was very violent. This meant that the person who left behind this will was definitely a violent person. Or maybe it wasn't necessarily violent. It just meant that he might have cultivated a very violent force or something like that. Some people walked out and looked at the situation outside. Someone is actually trying to comprehend this? Is he courting death? He's courting death. Shenyuan Qingtian and Kunlun Mountain's Jiang Tianqing almost died when they tried to comprehend it. Therefore, this will has been strictly prohibited from comprehending it. Now, an unknown kid is trying to comprehend this will. Don't you think he's courting death? Let's wait and see what happens to him. Especially when I heard that this person has a very good relationship with a beauty from Kunlun Mountain. They seem to be lovers. TSK, what's this? He's cheating on several women. Let me tell you, Lin Xian was dumbfounded. He was just an unknown brat. How did he have a foot in so many boats? How did you know? At this time, an old man walked up with a few disciples. Third elder, just a moment ago, there were already 5 people who completed their comprehension. Oh, the quality is so high this time. In such a short time, 5 people have succeeded? Interesting. Yes, including Shenyuan Qingtian and a man who came with Shenyuan Qingtian. As for the other 3, Lu Qingzhu Lu has also succeeded. There's also a girl who I haven't seen before. Not bad. It seems that everyone has been working hard during this period. At first, he was beaming with joy. Then, his gaze fell directly on Lin Xian, who was sitting in the distance. Who allowed you to allow people to comprehend that will? He immediately exploded with anger. Third elder, you can't blame us for this. We strictly forbade him from meditating, but he was so arrogant that he insisted on meditating. He even said that he would take responsibility if anything happened. Tell me, how could we stop him? Jiang Tianqing walked over and said, That's right, third elder. This is her choice. We have forbidden her. Moreover, junior sister Morong knows about it. Ai. The third elder let out a sigh. I hope no more accidents will happen in Kunlun Mountain. Morong Yu, why didn't you stop them? Morong Yu regained her senses, turned her head and bowed. He's fine. You know him so well. Morong Yu nodded. He is my boyfriend. I know his ability very well. Oh. The third elder raised his eyebrows and looked at Lin Xian in the distance with interest. This Morong Yu wasn't bad at all. If you told him that she was the daughter of one of the 4 great families, he'd believe you. He was her boyfriend. Furthermore, the fact that she'd said such a thing meant that she absolutely trusted that brat. It's quite interesting. Sister, listen to me. Did you hear that? Mu Feifei shook Mu Qingya's arm. Mu Qingya touched her forehead helplessly. Oh my God. Really, the beautiful girls she saw were all very beautiful. Were they really Lin Xian's girlfriends? This person, how could he be so powerful? Why were there so many outstanding and handsome men in the world, but all the beautiful girls revolved around him? Lu Qingzhu also opened her mouth and secretly glanced at Morong Yu. This woman was really beautiful. If a girl thought another girl was beautiful, then she was really beautiful. How did Lin Xian get her? When did he get her? He was really strong. Stinky hooligan. Big pervert. Shameless bastard. Mu Feifei pouted. Mu Qingya ruffled her hair and said, Have you comprehended anything yet? If you haven't, hurry up and comprehend it. Not yet. So difficult. It's not difficult. You have to find something you're interested in and feel it with your heart. Sister, you're so powerful. You've just started cultivating and you've already comprehended it. Mu Feifei really felt that she was useless. Go ahead. I'll watch over here. Okay. After a while, Lin Xian suddenly furrowed his brows. More and more people were observing Lin Xian, including Duan Lingxiao. Previously, Duan Lingxiao had only gone over to take a look before leaving. He felt that it would be difficult even for him. Moreover, Morong Yu had already failed, so he didn't want to waste any more time here. However, this Lin Xian was actually so reckless. Just looking at his furrowed brows made Duan Lingxiao feel very pleased. What a pity. There were so many people here. If there weren't so many people with Lin Xian's current state, he could easily kill him. What a pity. At this moment, Lin Xian was being attacked by a powerful willpower storm. This feeling was very uncomfortable, but Lin Xian liked it because it was a kind of cleansing feeling. Lin Xian felt that the owner of this willpower should be a person whose hands were stained with the blood of countless people. However, maybe he wasn't a real evil person, so his willpower could stay in Kunlun Mountain? Lin Xian didn't know, but Lin Xian felt that it was quite powerful. Whoosh! Lin Xian's body was surrounded by a reddish-brown light. This light was very strange. He's about to succeed? Seeing this scene, everyone showed an incredulous expression. Boom! In the next moment, a powerful aura and killing intent erupted from Lin Xian's body. When some of the people around felt the killing intent erupting from Lin Xian's body, their pupils suddenly shrank. It was a kind of tremor that came from the bottom of their hearts. Simply put, when fighting with someone who could release such an aura, even if your realm was higher than his, you would still be scared and not dare to fight. This was killing intent. I understand why no one has succeeded in comprehending this willpower for so many years. It's because the owner of this willpower once had the blood of countless people on his hands. But we don't have any blood on our hands at all. Then how can we succeed? Doesn't that mean this person's hands are stained with a lot of blood? How is that possible? It feels a little impossible, but he seems to have accepted this willpower. It's really unbelievable. How is that possible? Yeah, could it be that he has killed a lot of people? It's really unbelievable. And Morong Yu knew that the blood on their hands was unimaginable. Chapter 1567. Sky Blue Planet and Earth were two completely different worlds. Earth could not be compared to Sky Blue Planet in terms of cultivation. It felt like Sky Blue Planet was not fully developed yet. On Sky Blue Planet, there were many demon beasts and martial artists. Not just them, even a relatively normal martial artist would have a lot of blood on their hands. On Earth, even if you were the most talented martial artist, the most powerful existence, you might not have a lot of blood on your hands. Therefore, there was a lot of discussion about Lin Xian. It really made people feel very strange. Lin Xian's body was surrounded by a blood-red light. Then, he slowly opened his eyes and a blood-red light burst out. Lin Xian liked this feeling. Lin Xian was not a violent person, but he liked this feeling of power. This enlightenment was a complete success. What did he get? 2. First, an extremely fierce fighting style. Now, Lin Xian's fighting ability was definitely much stronger than before. Second, and the most important, murderous aura. To be honest, murderous aura was something that made people feel very illusory. Would they feel that it really existed? Could it be that the so-called murderous aura was not a person who looked very fierce, or his aura was very strong? Why would there be murderous aura when killing people? What the hell is this thing? Then, this consciousness told Lin Xian that murderous aura was real. The effect of this murderous aura was very scary. Could even be used as an attack, and it could even break the opponent's psychological defense. In short, this was a very powerful thing. It opened the door to a new world for Lin Xian. Lin Xian stood up and then withdrew his aura. When Lin Xian withdrew his aura, the fear on the faces of the people around him disappeared. You actually succeeded in comprehending it. The third elder of Kunlun Mountain looked at Lin Xian in shock. Lin Xian said, "It's okay. It's not too difficult." Many people's mouths twitched. Jiang Tianqing's face was full of disbelief. On what basis? Why was that? Who the hell was he? Why was he able to do things that she couldn't? This unbalanced feeling made him feel extremely unbalanced. Who was he? He was Jiang Tianqing, 1 in 10,000, a dragon among men. If he could not do something, no one else could do it. If no one was stronger than him, it should be the same as Shenyuan Qingtian. Even though they were both top geniuses, they could not do it. But he got a very beautiful girlfriend, and he even did things that he couldn't do. Moreover, in his eyes, this was a person that he completely looked down on. This feeling was indescribable. Young hero, where did you come from? The third elder of Kunlun Mountain looked at Lin Xian. A loose cultivator. Hearing this, even more people were shocked. Itinerant cultivator? They looked at each other. A loose cultivator. Maybe it's just luck. Lin Xian scratched his head and laughed. Ha ha ha. Then why aren't so many people as lucky as you? That's why I said that my luck is the best. Ha ha ha. How should I address you? Lin Xian. Lin Xian. Hello. The third elder looked at Lin Xian and walked away. Morong Yu also walked away with the third elder. Before leaving, she just looked at Lin Xian and didn't mean anything else. He was not worried. Baby. Lin Xianran walked to Mu Qingya's side and hugged her with a smile. Everyone? What? Those people were dumbfounded. No. Isn't this guy boyfriend and girlfriend of Morongyu? Why is he with another girl now? Damn. She is also beautiful. Motherfucker. Could it be that he was two-timing? Who was the one who said that he was two-timing? It seems that it's true. Damn it. Why? Don't Morongyu and the others know? Those people were extremely indignant. To be more precise, they were jealous and envious. Mu Qingya blushed slightly and then said, I'm going to rest first. After saying that, she hurried away. Damn it. Lin Xian shrugged. Lin Xian. Jiang Tianqing pointed at Lin Xian. What's the matter? Does junior sister Morong know that you are doing this? Lin Xian said with a smile. She knows. She agreed to it. Otherwise, do you think I would dare to do it? What? Hearing this, everyone swallowed a mouthful of saliva. She agreed to it? Why? Why is that? But thinking about it, if they didn't know, why would Lin Xian dare to flirt with other girls? Even if Morongyu didn't see it, he did it in front of so many people. Sooner or later, Morongyu would hear about it. Humph! Jiang Tianqing swung his arm angrily and turned to walk away. He was so jealous. Lu Qingzhu shook her head secretly. To be honest, he really admired this Lin Xian. He really didn't know how he managed to woo such beautiful girls and even make them break the common sense of this world. They were already so outstanding, but they were actually willing to do it. Anyway, she was convinced. Then I'll go rest first. Lu Qingzhu also walked away after saying that. Lin Xian walked into the cave and stood behind Mu Feifei. This girl was a little stupid, but Lin Xian could help her. If she could successfully comprehend it, it would definitely be of great help to her. Lin Xian then released the law of creation, creating a relatively good environment for Mu Feifei to comprehend it. About an hour later, Mu Feifei's body was burning with flames. It really wasn't easy. I did it, I did it. Mu Feifei stood up excitedly. Okay, let's go back and rest. Okay. Then Lin Xian and Mu Feifei also left, leaving everyone dumbfounded. Why? Why was it so easy for them to comprehend it? Those two realms were clearly so low. How did they manage to comprehend it? The night passed just like that. At dawn the next day, Lin Xian opened his eyes and walked out. Outside, everything for the martial arts circle convention was almost ready. Everyone who participated in the martial arts circle convention also walked out. Of course, this included the disciples and elders of Kunlun Mountain, as well as some people who came to watch the competition. Anyway, every martial arts circle convention was held in a grand manner. After all, the martial arts circle leader was relatively important, and this was a rule that had been in place for many years. Next, all the participants of the martial arts circle convention, please go to the competition platform. We will count and record it. After that, we will prepare to start the martial arts circle convention. You have 3 minutes. I hope everyone can hurry up. Chapter 1568. Lin Xian and the others arrived at the center of the huge arena. What does this martial arts arena look like? It was huge. It was in the middle, surrounded by spectator seats. The spectator seats were relatively high, and the arena was surrounded in a circular shape. It was at least 10 meters high, which was a very good viewing experience for the spectators. At this moment, Lin Xian and the others walked in. The others randomly found a seat in the spectator seats. At first glance, There were quite a lot of people watching. The disciples of Kunlun Mountain added up to about 3,000 to 4,000 people. It was not a large number, but for a modern sect, this scale was not small. The others were those who followed these participants. There were about a few hundred of them. Then there were hundreds of people with them. These hundreds of people were the elders of Kunlun Mountain, and then there were other big sects like Wudong Mountain, Shaolin Temple, and so on. After all, it was a martial arts conference. Do you think the masters of other sects would come? Of course they would. I heard that someone comprehended that person's will? Who is it? Sect master, it's that person. The white-haired old man stared at Lin Xian. He looks quite ordinary. He stroked his beard. Maybe the real person doesn't show his face? Since he can comprehend that person's will, he's definitely not simple. Let's see how his realm and strength are. We'll be able to see it later. Although some of the people participating in the martial arts convention are ordinary, there are quite a few top-notch people who are participating. Yeah, it's rare for Shaolin Temple to participate in this martial arts convention. It's quite strange. There's nothing strange about it. Shaolin Temple is also a top-notch sect, and they need to continue to develop. Moreover, it's said that this person from Shaolin Temple came out to train. It's said that he's a rare top-notch genius in Shaolin Temple in hundreds of years. I think it's possible. Let him participate in the martial arts convention to gain experience. On the other side, Shenyuan Qingtian also came over. His original purpose of coming here was to comprehend. Now that he had succeeded, he could actually leave. However, here came the interesting part. The martial arts convention this time had gathered so many top-notch beauties. Murong Yu, Lu Qingzhu, and a pair of beautiful sisters. In short, it was really not bad. He thought to himself, why don't I stay here a little longer and get a girlfriend first? Only a woman of this level was worthy of Shenyuan Qingtian. Qingzhu, let's have a meal together when you're free. We haven't gotten together in a long time. Shenyuan Qingtian walked to Lu Qingzhu's side and said with a smile. Lu Qingzhu shook her head. No, I have an appointment with someone else. Let's talk about it later. Then can't I come along? Shenyuan Qingtian said with a smile. No need, he's my friend. Young Master Shenyuan doesn't know him. Lu Qingzhu said. All right. Shenyuan Qingtian smiled as he looked at Murongyu. Lu Qingzhu couldn't do it, but this Murongyu should be able to, right? Even if that didn't work, there were other options. They were both beautiful and worth it. Suddenly, Shenyuan Qingtian frowned. His eyes suddenly focused. In the crowd, he vaguely saw a familiar yet unfamiliar figure. Shenyuan Qingtian took a closer look. Lin Xian. He looked as if he had seen a ghost. Wasn't that Lin Xian? Although it had been a few years and there would be some changes, but it looked like, no, it wasn't him. This was definitely just a simple resemblance. After all, there were some people who looked very similar in this world. The world was so big that there were all kinds of strange things. This was indeed a possibility. They didn't have the same genes, but they could really look quite similar. However, when he saw it, Shenyuan Qingtian's heart was filled with mixed feelings. He was also panicking. It was as if someone had drawn out the biggest secret in his heart and his greatest fear. Brother, who is that person? Shenyuan Qingtian asked the person beside him. You're talking about him. You're talking about him? I don't know who he is. I've never seen him before, so he shouldn't be that famous. But last night, he was in the limelight and comprehended that person's will. At the same time, he's two-timing. Do you see that? That's Murongyu, the prettiest female disciple of Kunlun Mountain. She's his girlfriend, and the one not far from us is also his girlfriend. They even seem to have agreed to it. I'm really impressed. Shenyuan Qingtian was shocked. What? Wasn't this a bit too exaggerated? The willpower that he couldn't comprehend was comprehended by this seemingly ordinary person? Even Murongyu and that beautiful woman were his girlfriends? They seemed to know each other and even agreed to it? What? Really? That's quite impressive. Young Master Shenyuan, you're still the best. He can't be compared to you. Young Master Shenyuan, what can't you get? It's just that Lin Xian's luck is better. What did you say? Shenyuan Qingtian suddenly grabbed that person's arm. Young Master Shenyuan, what's wrong? Only then did Shenyuan Qingtian come back to his senses and let go of him. Nothing. What did you say his name was? Lin Xian. Shenyuan Qingtian looked at Lin Xian, who was in the distant battle stage, and clenched his fists. Lin Xian. Lin Xian. Could this really be that Lin Xian? It's been 3 years. He didn't die? That was impossible. How could he not die? Coincidence? But there shouldn't be such a coincidence in this world, right? A man who looked a lot like Lin Xian, and his name just so happened to be Lin Xian as well. This kind of coincidence was impossible. Shenyuan Qingtian walked to a place not far away and made a phone call. Hello, help me investigate Lin Xian. Soon, Shenyuan Qingtian received a message. As for Lin Xian, there were no signs of activity in the past 3 years. But interestingly, the information about Lin Xian, who had been declared dead, became active again a few days ago. In other words, death was no longer valid. Shenyuan Qingtian's pupils suddenly shrank. It's him. Yesterday morning, there was also a person called Lin Xian who came over to greet him, but his appearance was completely different. But now that he looked at it, the clothes that the person was wearing last night were the same as the clothes that Lin Xian was wearing now. That Lin Xian was deliberately testing him last night? He was Lin Xian. Shenyuan Qingtian suddenly felt dizzy. He had killed many people in his life. Some were killed by others, some were killed by himself, but this Lin Xian was special. He didn't say that he was afraid of Lin Xian, but he really didn't kill him because of a grudge. It was for his own selfish desires, and it was related to another person. So, when he saw this person again, he felt fear. Chapter 1569. Even if all those people that Shenyuan Qingtian had killed were standing in front of him, Shenyuan Qingtian would not be afraid at all. He would only sneer and say that they were pretending to be ghosts, and then kill them again. But Lin Xian, he was really a special existence. In his eyes, this Lin Xian was nothing but a dog's fart. He wasn't even fit to carry his shoes. But when he saw him appear here safe and sound again, he felt fear. What was going on? At that time, Lin Xian's realm was so low that it could be ignored. He was just an ordinary person with no ability. That cliff was so high. He pushed him down and saw him fall with his own eyes. Even if he stopped halfway and was caught by a rock or a tree branch, he would still die. Why? Crack, crack, crack. Shenyuan Qingtian clenched his fists tightly. Not necessarily. Really not necessarily. What if it's too much of a coincidence? Shenyuan Qingtian murmured. Now that everyone has entered your information, let's get ready to start the martial arts circle assembly. The rules are the same as before. The martial arts circle assembly will adopt a 1v1 duel mode. You will randomly meet your opponent, defeat him, and eliminate him. Then you will advance. The top 20 will receive rewards, and the top 10 will receive even better rewards, including the first place. You can even get the seat of the Martial Arts Circle Alliance Master. Kuan Lunzi glanced at the crowd and said, I hope you can show your true strength. I also hope you can fight bravely and not let your cultivation and hard work go to waste. Now, please draw lots. Then Lin Xian and the rest drew lots. The 2 contestants who have drawn number 1, please stay in the arena and prepare for the duel. The rest of the martial artists, please wait in the preparation area. Lin Xian and the rest walked over. Little Yu, what's your number? Lin Xian went to Morong Yu's side and secretly pinched her butt. Morong Yu was speechless. 25, she said with extreme displeasure. I'm 27. We're so close. Is this the legendary fate? Lin Xian grinned. Morong Yu couldn't be bothered with Lin Xian and rolled his eyes. But Lin Xian shamelessly kept talking to Morong Yu. Little Yu, who do you think will be our opponents this time? Morong Yu said, 7 or 8. But it is said that the most powerful one is the one from Shaolin Temple. The Shaolin Temple itself is quite powerful. In particular, the Shaolin Temple has several cultivation techniques that are particularly strong. In our world, they are very top cultivation techniques. Murong Yu nodded. Duan Lingxiao's realm seems to be quite high. Plus, we came from the same place, so he should be at the top in terms of combat power. As for the others, there are 2 people from Kunlun Mountain, Wudong sect, and so on. They are all quite strong. Am I not? Lin Xian secretly pinched her butt again. Murong Yu was really convinced by this shameless person. She took Lin Xian's hand away and said, "You're not bad either. Damn. I'm the man who wants to get first place. This first place is not too difficult." Murong Yu had a new understanding of the combat power and martial skills of this world's martial artists. She knew that the so-called top geniuses in this world were indeed incomparable to them. It was not that they were strong, but the difference in quality was too great. It was like a person who graduated from an ordinary music academy and a person who graduated from a top music academy. There was a difference. Don't talk about hard work. It was a different concept. That's right, it's best that you don't expose any powerful martial skills. In this world, there are very few top-notch martial skills. It seems that the Earth stage is basically the peak. The highest peak should be a heaven stage martial skill. Once you expose a martial skill that makes them feel very powerful, you might be in danger. I know, you don't need to say it. Women, bah. Murong Yu. Men go to hell. She really could not stand it anymore and retorted back at Lin Xian. Lin Xian. It was quite interesting. Then, they watched one battle after another, while Shenyuan Qingtian stood high up and looked at Lin Xian. Was this really Lin Xian? Should be, right? After all, he had just checked. Lin Xian was in a dead state at the beginning. Now that his death state had been removed, it meant that he had revived, or rather, he had returned. Then this Lin Xian should be him, but he could not understand. How did he survive? Murong Yu went on stage. With a casual and clean move, she finished off her opponent and then calmly walked away. This little junior sister from Kunlun Mountain feels so strong. Of course, this Murong Yu is said to be groomed by Kunlun Mountain. She definitely has the qualifications. From the looks of it, she's already close to the lower realm at such a young age. This is already at the forefront of the geniuses. Moreover, her combat strength is even stronger. She probably has an extremely strong ability to fight across realms. Most importantly, she's so beautiful. I can't take it anymore. Fuck that Lin Xian. What right does he have? Soon Lin Xian went on stage. To be honest, Lin Xian might have a natural constitution of hatred. No matter what, there would always be people who wanted to mess with him. Perhaps this was because he was too outstanding. Lin Xian looked at the opponent in front of him. He did not know him. In any case, he was not strong. In terms of realm, he was at the Mystic Heaven realm. In fact, the Mystic Heaven realm was already very powerful for the young people of this world. This was because among his peers, the strongest were Lu Qingzhu and the others. To be able to reach the Mystic Heaven realm, to be honest, they were not bad. Lin Xian, let me test your strength. A wave of power erupted from the man's body. Then I'm sorry, you might not be able to test it out because the gap between us is very big. Whoosh, then Lin Xian rushed over and punched. The battle was over. Stage 2 of the lower realm? Seeing this scene, many people revealed shocked expressions. It's quite shocking. He actually has a lower realm cultivation. Didn't they say that he's an itinerant cultivator? How can an itinerant cultivator have such a cultivation? This is too strange. There's nothing strange about it. If he's an itinerant cultivator, then his master might be a top-notch powerhouse. This is also true. For a top-notch powerhouse and a disciple with good talent, it's possible for him to reach the lower realm at such a young age. Moreover, that kind of top-notch powerhouse usually doesn't lack the resources to nurture him. After all, they're only nurturing him alone. The lower realm. Shenyuan Qingtian's pupils constricted. To be honest, he was shocked. Could it be that someone fucking pushed him off the cliff? Just like in the TV series, he accidentally obtained some opportunity and cultivated there for 3 years? Shenyuan Qingtian thought. Chapter 1570. There was no need for Lin Xian to hide anything. If he wanted to hide anything, he would at most hide his powerful martial skills. Why not hide them? Lin Xian wanted to show Shenyuan Qingtian. He wanted him to be impatient and annoyed. It would be best if he made a move. In any case, it was just disgusting. Yes, seeing that not only was Lin Xian not dead, but he also had a second-stage lower realm cultivation base, Shenyuan Qingtian panicked. It was a very inexplicable panic. A second-stage lower realm cultivator was clearly nothing, but why did he have such a feeling? Although he was not afraid of ghosts knocking on his door if he did not do anything wrong. It was too mysterious. He felt a sense of crisis. The corners of Lin Xian's mouth curled up, and then he went to the resting area. There were more than 400 people, and it would take some time for the first round to end. Lin Xian could even drag Morongyu over and give her a good beating. Wow, wow, wow. Sister, you're so handsome. Brother-in-law is so powerful. Mu Feifei shouted excitedly. Yes, he is. Mu Qingya nodded. And they haven't really fought yet. I really want to see what brother-in-law's martial skills are. I feel that they are so handsome when they fight. Their martial skills are so powerful. Mu Feifei said excitedly. Maybe you can be like this in the future, Mu Qingya said softly. Is that really okay? Of course, I have to work hard to cultivate. Yes. Don't you want to keep a low profile? Morongyu glanced at Lin Xian. Why should I keep a low profile? Morongyu shook her head helplessly. Okay, up to you. Little Yu. Huh? These people will probably fight for a few hours. Morongyu didn't react for a second. However, when she recalled Lin Xian's shameless personality, she thought about it carefully and finally understood what he meant. Get lost, she said angrily. Aya, we haven't seen each other for so long. Come on. Be good. Let's go. Get lost. Morongyu gritted her teeth. How shameless. He couldn't take it anymore. Lin Xian touched the tip of his nose. All right, just you wait, Lin Xian said fiercely. Huayu, who had previously been ruthlessly slaughtered by Lin Xian, narrowed his eyes when he saw Lin Xian's battle. Level 2 of the Low Realm? Fuck you. Huayu cursed out loud. He was also in the Low Realm, but when he thought about how someone in the Low Realm had pretended in front of him and tricked him into this state, he felt terrible. He was so angry that he wanted to die, so angry that he was shaking. Lin Xian, don't let me fucking meet you. Huayu clenched his fists tightly. Time passed slowly, and the first round was over. 210 people had advanced. Lin Xian had also finished watching the entire process. How should he put it? Their strength was not bad. The martial artists who came to participate in the martial arts conference were generally of high cultivation levels. The lowest was the Mystic Heaven Realm. Half of them were Mystic Heaven Realm, while the other half were of another quality, the Low Realm. There was no Domain Realm. According to Lu Qingzhu, in this generation, the strongest person, or rather, the person with the highest realm in this generation was Shenyuan Qingtian. It was said that he had reached the Domain Realm. This was quite impressive. In a place like Earth, it was not bad for a person in his 20s to reach the Domain Realm. This was because the limit of Earth was basically the Heavenly Venerable Realm. Perhaps there were a few old fellows who could reach the Great Void Realm. In any case, it was impossible for there to be a Heavenly Tao Realm, unless it was someone who had existed for a very long time. But was it possible? Perhaps it was really possible. After all, even on Earth, a Heavenly Tao Realm human should be able to live for thousands of years, right? Thousands of years ago, that was ancient times. What dynasty was that? It was really possible. But that was not important. Lin Xian took a look. Among his opponents this time, there were only a handful of people who could stop him from taking first place. There was no need to mention Duan Lingxiao. Although he had been defeated by Lin Xian many times, his realm was higher than Lin Xian's. Furthermore, his combat strength was very strong. Although Duan Lingxiao had also finished his battle with one move, Lin Xian knew how strong he was. Then there was Kunlun Mountain's Jiang Tianqing, eldest senior brother. It was quite interesting. This Jiang Tianqing was also participating in the martial arts conference. It must be because Kunlun Mountain wanted him to be the champion. Jiang Tianqing's realm was close to the domain realm. He was very strong. Then there was the person from Shaolin Temple. Very strong. Lin Xian could feel it. Then there were the experts from the Wu-Tang sect. The strongest should be these people. There were about 10 of them, and their realms were much higher than Lin Xian's. However, Lin Xian was most worried about that person. It was the person from Shaolin Temple. He gave Lin Xian a feeling that he was very reserved. To put it simply, the combat strength and spiritual power of the warriors on Earth might be relatively ordinary. However, this guy from Shaolin Temple gave Lin Xian a feeling that he was very strong. He was not simple. Then, everyone, let's begin the second round of drawing lots. Kun Lunzi said. Even though Lin Xian showed that he was a 2-star lower realm expert, not many people took him seriously. After all, he was only a 2-star lower realm expert. Even if he had comprehended that person's will, his realm was still there. On Earth, the difficulty of cross-level battles was deeply ingrained in people's hearts. Basically, if you could defeat an opponent 1 star above you, then you were really amazing. If you could surpass 2 stars, then you would shock everyone. As for surpassing 3 stars, that was basically impossible. Surpassing 4 stars? What kind of joke was that? Therefore, although Lin Xian seemed to have comprehended that will, those people were not too optimistic about his ranking. This was the reality. After another round of fighting, 105 people had advanced to the next round. After another round, 53 people had advanced to the next round. Everyone, let's fight another round. After this round, the sky will be almost dark. Rest at my Kunlun Mountain for the night. Tomorrow we will decide the winner. Kun Lunzi said. Yes. Good. Now 53 people will draw lots. Just like before, the person who draws a blank will have a bye. Lin Xian took a look after drawing his lot. Whoa! First place. His luck was a little bad. That Huayu, as well as many people in the field, subconsciously looked at Lin Xian after drawing their lots. They did not know this Lin Xian, but they knew that this person was promiscuous. His girlfriend was Murongyu, and he even had other women. Especially when they saw him whispering to Murongyu after the fight, those people were very angry. In any case, they just wanted to fuck him. Fuck. Everyone knew his realm. He was a 2-star lower realm expert. Now, among the 53 people who advanced, which one of them was not a lower realm expert? And each of them felt that they were extraordinary, thinking that they would definitely win. Next, contestant number 1 and 2, please stay in the field. Lin Xian saw that person, Huayu. Chapter 1571. Enemies were bound to meet. This probability was actually quite small, but the two of them had really met. Huayu had been waiting for this moment for a long time. He was a 4-star lower realm expert, while Lin Xian was only a 2-star lower realm expert. The difference of 2 stars was like the difference between heaven and earth, or so he thought. To be more precise, in everyone's eyes, the difference of 2 stars was really huge. Basically, there were not many people who could defeat an opponent 2 stars above them, especially those who had reached the lower realm. Because as long as you could reach the lower realm, it proved that you were not bad. Who would be defeated by someone 2 stars above them? Therefore, in this battle, Huayu had to personally carry Lin Xian away. Sister, it's not good. We met that person. Mu Feifei tugged at Mu Qingya's sleeve. It's okay. Lin Xian should be fine. But I heard that his realm is higher than brother-in-law's. Mu Feifei said. Then he should be fine. Murongyu was not worried about Lin Xian anyway. She knew this person's combat strength the best. Duan Lingxiao also knew that this Lin Xian, at least at this stage, could not be defeated. On the other hand, Lu Qingzhu was also clear that Lin Xian's battle prowess was still very strong. Although she hadn't seen Lin Xian's battle prowess, it still meant that he was very powerful. Lin Xian, we finally met. Huayu's eyes narrowed as he stared at Lin Xian and said, Young Master Hua, Thank you for your hospitality at that time. I've made you spend so much money. Shut up. Hua Yu pointed at Lin Xian and roared angrily. Especially when Lin Xian said this in front of him, he was especially angry. It seems that they have a grudge. Well, it's normal for cultivators to have grudges, but I'm worried that they will act on impulse. Because of the grudge, they might not hold back. Aren't we still here? It's okay. But who exactly was this Lin Xian? I've never heard of him before, but he actually has a lower realm cultivation. We've never heard of him either. Could it be that he's the disciple of some hidden expert who has never left the mountain? I don't think so. I heard that Morong Yu is his girlfriend. Oh, that's interesting. Lin Xian smiled as he looked at the words in front of him. Young Master Hua, I wasn't the one who forced you to pay the bill. You were the one who walked up to us and insisted that we stay for dinner. Tell me, how could we refuse such enthusiasm? Is it young Master Hua? Lin Xian smirked. Cut the crap. Let's see who's the real deal in martial arts. Hua Yu glared at Lin Xian angrily. Come on then. Lin Xian cracked his neck. In this martial arts competition, they were not allowed to use spirit weapons. Even if they didn't use spirit weapons, it didn't matter. It would weaken everyone's combat power, but they would be safe. Shua. The power of a 4-star lower realm expert erupted from Hua Yu's body, and his body burned with flames. This Hua Yu is a genius of the Huashan sect. His combat power is definitely not weak. Compared to this Hua Yu, I still want to know what kind of ability this Lin Xian has. In the previous battle, Lin Xian didn't even release his attribute. The opponents he encountered were too weak, and all of them were at the Mystic Heaven realm. They weren't worthy of him releasing his attribute. But now he's met a 4-star lower realm expert, who's 2 stars higher than him. In this battle, we'll be able to see Lin Xian's full combat power. I want to see what's so special about someone who can comprehend that person's will. The corners of Lin Xian's lips curled up slightly. Shua. In the next instant, Lin Xian's body burned with flames. You're also of the fire attribute. Hua Yu's eyes narrowed as he stared at Lin Xian. That's good, that's good. This young master will let everyone see just how big the fundamental gap between us is. Martial technique, arrogant dragon's regrets. Roar. Hua Yu condensed a fire dragon and charged at Lin Xian. Lin Xian touched the tip of his nose and snapped his fingers. Pillar of flames. After the fight, Lin Xian turned around and walked towards the spectator seats. Everyone was dumbfounded by Lin Xian's act. What did he mean? Boom. However, at this moment, more than a dozen pillars of flames rose from the sky around Hua Yu and surrounded him. The fire dragon he released was instantly swallowed by the pillars of flames. Hua Yu's pupils shrank as he was surrounded by the pillars of flames. Meanwhile, Lin Xian continued walking toward the audience. It was as if the battle was over. Hua Yu wanted to run. He wanted to rush out, but he didn't dare. If he rushed out, he would definitely be hit by the pillars of flames. This? What kind of martial technique is this? Can a low realm expert release a martial technique of this level and visual impact? That's right. In my opinion, the amount of spiritual power this martial technique consumes isn't something a 2-star low realm expert can release, right? This is a little exaggerated. This is really a little exaggerated. This visual impact martial technique, I'm afraid only a domain realm expert is qualified to release it, right? But judging from the aura, it's indeed released by a 2-star lower realm expert. Is it just purely visual impact? Damn it! Damn it! Hua Yu was surrounded in the middle and couldn't get out at all. He didn't dare. He looked at the thick pillars of flames in front of him. Who would dare to rush into such a thing? But if he didn't rush in, he couldn't get out. Lin Xian walked to the edge of the arena, then lowered his head and lit a cigarette. After taking a deep puff, he flicked the cigarette into the pillar of flames. Boom! The next moment, in the huge area surrounded by all the pillars of flames, an even larger pillar of flames rose into the sky, and Huayu was within this range. Huayu screamed as his body was sent flying by the pillar of flames. Plop. His charred figure landed in an empty space not far away. Huayu. Some people hurriedly ran over. Huayu got up shakily from the ground. It wasn't a big deal, he was just injured. But he lost. He was defeated in a single move. Lin Xian also walked to the spectator area and sat down. This? Everyone was shocked when they saw this scene. So strong? He defeated Huayu with a gap of 2 stars. This? A crushing martial technique? It seems to be the difference in martial techniques. Lin Xian's martial technique is so strong. And that Lin Xian doesn't seem weak. Fuck. I underestimated him. Wow, wow, wow. Sister, it's so cool. That martial technique is so cool. Wow. I'm also a fire attribute martial artist. Can I also release such a martial technique? Mu Feifei was so excited. This scene was like shooting a movie. It was so cool. It's so powerful. Mu Qingya was also very surprised. Was this the effect of cultivating to a certain level? So strong. Boom. Chapter 1572. Everyone looked at the scene in front of them in shock. That Huayu was instantly killed by Lin Xian in one move? What? Many people revealed shocked expressions. One had to know that this was a gap of 2 stars. A 2-star low realm expert, but someone with a higher realm was instantly killed? Was there too much Huayu? That couldn't be. Although he wasn't the best, he wasn't that useless. This 2-star gap wasn't just for show. Could it be that that person's martial skill is too strong? But I don't feel that this martial skill is too strong in terms of grade. No, it can only be that the martial skill is strong. Otherwise, it can't be explained at all. This is too exaggerated. Could it be that the person who successfully comprehended that will is really not simple? To be honest, there aren't many people present who can kill an opponent with a gap of 2 stars. Shenyuan Qingtian's pupils suddenly shrank. This Lin Xian, he definitely obtained a great opportunity after falling off the cliff. Otherwise, how could it be like this? In other words, he suddenly grew from a trash with a low realm to the low realm in 3 years' time. In other words, he reached the low realm in 3 years. Oh my god! What did he get? How could it be so terrifying? No. Shenyuan Qingtian felt an unprecedented sense of crisis. He dared to appear, and even dared to appear in front of him, which meant that he wasn't afraid of appearing. But why wasn't he afraid? Did that mean that he had the confidence? That meant that he, Shenyuan Qingtian, was in danger. Ka. Shenyuan Qingtian clenched his fists tightly. No. He had to do something. He had to kill him. He had to die. If Lin Xian didn't die, then he, Shenyuan Qingtian, would never have peace. He had an unprecedented sense of crisis. So strong. Lu Qingzhu frowned slightly as she looked at Lin Xian. You say that his cultivation level is indeed not considered too high, but his battle prowess is a little strong to the point it makes one's hair stand on end. This martial skill was also strong, but it wasn't strong to an unimaginable degree. However, Huayu, who was 2 stars higher than him, had exhausted all of his abilities in that pillar of raging flames, releasing a powerful bombardment of power. In the end, the result was that he had been instantly killed. It was a little exaggerated. Duan Lingxiao and Morong, you were familiar with Lin Xian, so this scene was nothing to them. Even the 2 of them could easily do this. After all, they were born at different heights. The comprehensive strength of the world they were born in was much higher than this world. In the next round, Duan Lingxiao walked up, and his opponent was also an expert that was 2 stars above him. Duan Lingxiao was a person that no one had ever seen before. However, he had made it all the way to the top 53, so he definitely had something up his sleeves. It was just that he didn't show anything. Until this match, when he also instantly killed a martial artist who was 2 stars higher than him in a single move, it caused an uproar among the crowd. This year's geniuses are not simple. That's right. Since when was the gap of 2 stars so easy to bridge? Moreover, their opponents weren't ordinary martial artists. They were all geniuses from noble backgrounds. How could they be killed in an instant? Or is our martial arts world slowly preparing to rise? There are talented people in every generation, and each of them will lead the world for hundreds of years. These children will be the pillars of our martial arts world in the future. That's right. It's really not bad. Morong-yu was more low-key. She was purely here to keep a low profile and complete her mission. However, her temperament and appearance really attracted attention. Therefore, she didn't need to be high-profile about her combat strength. She just needed to casually fight 2 matches. After fighting for 2 minutes, she defeated her opponent with difficulty. 53 to advance to 27. The battle was over. The most eye-catching was indeed the battle between Lin Xian and Duan Lingxiao, where they defeated their opponents in a single move. Alright, everyone go back and rest. Kunlun Mountain will prepare a suitable dinner for everyone. Tomorrow, there will be more difficult and exciting battles waiting for you. After Kun Lunzi finished speaking, everyone dispersed. The other people who had already been eliminated also stayed. They had no choice but to stay. If they left after being eliminated, wouldn't they be disrespecting others? Ling Xiao. Shenyuan Qingtian called Duan Ling Xiao over. Big brother Shenyuan, what's the matter? Shenyuan Qingtian handed him a cigarette, and the two of them walked back to their residence alone. You know that Morong-yu, right? Duan Ling Xiao nodded. Then, I heard that this Lin Xian is Morong-yu's boyfriend. Do you know about this? Duan Ling Xiao quickly shook his head. I don't know. If I knew, why didn't I tell Big Brother Shenyuan when he said that he wanted to pursue her? I guess they just confirmed their relationship recently. Oh, that means you know this Lin Xian? Shenyuan Qingtian raised his eyebrows and asked. Yeah. Duan Ling Xiao had no choice but to nod and say yes. Then tell me, how did you know this Lin Xian? When did you know him? What's his identity? Who's behind him? Shenyuan Qingtian asked. Duan Ling Xiao frowned. He originally thought that Shenyuan Qingtian wanted to use him to find out more about Morong-yu. He really didn't expect that he wanted to know more about Lin Xian. Was it because of Lin Xian's combat strength that made him curious? However, it was impossible for him to tell Shenyuan Qingtian the truth and say that they came from another world. Otherwise, even if what he said was true, it would be regarded as a lie. Duan Ling Xiao could only make things up. I've known him for 2 years, maybe less than that. I met him during a training trip. We're not that close, so I don't know much about Lin Xian. There are a few people in his family who don't know about Lin Xian. Big brother Shenyuan, if you want to know more about him, you can ask someone else. I really don't have much information on him. Duan Ling Xiao said. Shenyuan Qingtian frowned. Then tell me the exact time and place you met him, where you went to train and where you went. Did he tell you anything? Duan Ling Xiao was speechless. What's the meaning of this? Why is he so interested in Lin Xian? This? I really can't remember the time. I don't care much about him. It's been a year and a half. The location is the Sahara Desert. Duan Ling Xiao didn't know how many places on Earth were inaccessible, so he casually said one. The Sahara Desert. Could it be that there was some hidden expert there? Shenyuan Qingtian pondered for a moment. No one in the world could make a good-for-nothing reach the Low Realm in 3 years. At least, he didn't know anyone who could do that. Yeah, it's fine. Your combat strength is very strong. Work hard and try to get first place. I'll definitely work hard. You're tuning in to the Dreamy Chapters YouTube channel. We're so grateful for your support, and don't forget to subscribe to join us on this incredible journey through captivating stories. Your generosity through donations truly makes a world of difference, as it's the primary source of revenue that allows me to expand and enhance this channel for you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for being a part of this adventure.